blows up out of nowhere.
I was still away, so I don't know what the hell happened.
A comment I made on a fucking, effectively a meme video 2 years ago. Got 32,000 likes. And I'm looking at it, like, it's just a fucking...
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, it's time.
It's time.
Oh,
I was letting y'all finish.
It is time.
Why would you have me come in on this? Why?
Well, I mean,
forgot
you
to
know what
mute.
time that we
I just muted
begin,
the
so...
30. And we are late for that, actually.
What?
You're right. Time.
What?
I think.
What?
No, we're
Wait.
actually
We're on time.
for once.
Yeah.
We're on
we
time
are.
for once.
Yeah, you're right.
One
You're
last
right.
thing.
You're right. Wait, no,
You
I'm
right.
wrong. You're right.
You right.
You right?
You right.
You right.
You're right.
I swear to God, I'm gonna slap you.
No.
Oh, come on.
Excuse me.
You
I
wouldn't-
reject this.
You wouldn't slap us.
I reject this.
Oh God, no, Belle.
No.
You right.
You right.
Oh, no.
God,
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I'm going to be a flying pain in the ass with this.
This is fucking Barbara's fault.
It's gonna be okay, boss.
No, it won't. Tell you, like, don't let him lie to you.
Oh,
I swear to God, I'm gonna slap. I'm just going to
You're
slap.
gonna slap.
I'm gonna have a goblin sit on your face and fart.
Like you know a bunch of dead goblins.
Oh
my
God.
God.
Oh no.
stop. No.
Alright, you've had your quota.
All right.
I'm just gonna go over the recap now.
Go ahead.
Let me make sure that the music's actually on. Nope, it's not on repeat. Okay, that would have been silly. All right, the party finally gets an opportunity to relax as they awake aboard the Tidebringer, safe and sound with Kayli rescued. Still, they had a job to do as they needed to return the goblins to the goblin village hidden off to the west of Anoran. Still along the way, the party got to know the pirates just a little bit more. Skylert got to know Thornik a bit, making requests to fix and strengthen his original weapon. Vhyx and Ren got to meet a very angry Vhyx as she learned of Ren's relationship with her sister, resulting in a few goblin missiles to the face. Anoran managed to ask Nehiri out on a date for the evening, stargazing over some sweets. And Chase met with Vhyx as well after her explosive assault and talked shop with her, learning that she too was working on an automaton crudely modeled after Ryudo, but wanted his help in getting it to work. Evelyn mostly slept the day away. Speaking of Ryudo, he and Kayli were finally reunited, though the romantic relationship was cut short when he disturbed the calm, relaxing morning of the ship, once again invoking Vhyx and Ren's wrath as a result. And on top of that, Reginald arrived, once summoned by Anoran. The party now decked out with some new gear and items, and the pirates themselves, now decked out with magical squeaking Ryudo-shaped punching bags, all ended up having a very satisfying rest of the evening, though Reginald still wasn't done as he had some fortune-telling to share. With what he told multiple members of the party, it was revealed that their future was going to lead them to Wintervale, where 2 gates await them, as well as an old foe of Skylert's. Belle's long-lost friend was also trapped there in need of help, though the kind of help was left a mystery. And Evelyn learns of a ball in Zadoria that I believe the Rose Thorn family? Is that what the name was? Yes, the Rose Thorn family was attending, which gave Kayli an idea. Upon arriving to the Goblin Village, the party went off to the campsite in private for Kayli to discuss her plans for using the ball to hopefully lure Jameis to her, take her mind-reading potion, and learn where her parents are. It was a rocky and emotional conversation, but it appeared as though everyone was willing to help, and only if Kayli accepted their help and not to go it alone. During a few moments of emotional exchanges, Anoran's other self made herself known, trying to calm Kayli down where Anoran had failed. It was then that they were discovered by Rixie, of all people, calling Anoran out on his transformation, though Anoran seemingly had no memory of any of this. Still, they jokingly reunited, where Anoran commented about Rixie not looking pregnant at all after her night with Ren sometime before, though she reveals that she was unable to have kids anymore, for reasons she quickly skipped over behind a forced smile. With the goblins safely delivered, the party and the pirates decide on what to do next. With the ball a month away, they decide to use what time that they have to possibly go to Wintervale to close the gates that Reginald had revealed to them, though they still had unfinished business, needing money after talking to Reginald, so they decide to make their way back to the Wizard's Mansion once more to open the final chest they skipped, as well as possibly explore the caverns below for more. But who can say for sure what awaits them in the depths? And that is where we begin tonight. So, as per usual, I'm going to need everybody to go and roll for roleplay initiative for me, please.
7.
8.
16.
16.
All right. Let me get you all written down here.
20. So 22.
Okay.
Bun.
16.
All right. So Bun was a 16. Let's see. Skylert was a 7. Anoran was a 15. Evelyn was an 8. Charles, are you sure you don't have any negatives to your initiative?
I am 95% sure I don't.
Then, yeah, your dice definitely hate you when it comes to initiative. Good grief.
Look, I did a test roll and it gave me a neutral 10.
To be fair, I'm kind of in that same boat.
It's funny because with Evelyn, she at least has a +1 in her initiative. Sky doesn't have anything.
Oh shit!
It's just a neutral roll.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'm not gonna bitch about it.
It's okay.
All right, I gotta take a look at the characters here really quick. Hold on, that's my character, so I gotta look at the campaign here. See who's gonna technically go first between Kayli and Chase. So Chase has Dex of 2, Kayli has Dex of 5, so Kayli will go first.
Dex of 5?
You got Dex plus 5. You got Dex plus 5.
That's saving throw. That's saving throw.
Oh, I'm looking at... That's weird. I'm okay. That's interesting. Maybe that would explain why there was confusion before. So let me take a look here. Oh, that's definitely a difference. Okay, so your Dex is actually 14, whereas Chase is 14. Okay.
Yep. That's why I was going to ask if you wanted to just roll a d20 for it.
Yeah, you two can roll a d20 for it.
I'm good. Alright, he goes before me.
Alright, so Belle, Chase, Kayli, Anoran, Evelyn, Ren, everyone else, then Sky.
Wait. What roll did Ren roll? I don't think Ren rolled, did he?
That's the joke. That's the joke.
I hate you.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so yeah, Ren didn't roll because he's busy with stuff, so he's going to be last in the initiative as a result. So let me go ahead and pull up my other screens that I need right now and take care of that. Get that up. Alrighty, and excellent. So we are now going to begin. Let me get the music going for the Goblin Village. Of course, it's probably gonna be loud, so let me crank it down a little bit.
Oh, that's
Yep.
cheese.
All right.
I was looking at the campfire here, and I just noticed this plate here.
Yeah, I mean, you guys got to eat.
Huh. I've never noticed that there before.
I thought that was a chicken wing and a slice of pizza.
Pizza in medieval world.
It's a chicken leg and cheese.
Look, Bun watched me play Final Fantasy XIV, where they just overcame a big obstacle, and they were sitting down and having a feast, and they were eating burgers, pizza, cupcakes, cookies. So yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a fantasy world or not.
I was flabbergasted. I was appalled. I was gobsmacked.
So I guess the elves were the one that made pizza then?
I was Speckledorf.
Technically, yes. But technically, no. It's a city that is in charge, ran by elves, but the people at the restaurant were like a mix of several different in-game races.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be a fun night.
Well, we will see. So we are going to begin with Belle. Oh, everyone go on ahead and place your characters where you want to be. I just have you starting here at the campfire because of how we left off last time. So if you're anywhere specifically different and somebody just yeeted Thor, somebody just gave Thor wings and go fly.
For some reason, it's lagging the hell.
Whoa.
Let's see, where would...
There we go.
Yeah, this is by a tree.
Yeah, if anybody wants to find Vhyx and Rixie, they are currently they're currently by the tree near the town center. If anybody's looking for Stiggs, he's in his same spot doing his 24-hour posing hour. Anyone else of significance is basically I just told you about, though. There is the goblin tinker that's still working on the mechs.
There he is.
And then there's the group of warriors that Skylert worked with. What's up? Oh, I just noticed the ping just shoot up.
Your internet, your ping is way up. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Yeah,
Look, your ping was at 999, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I have a question.
Host ping be that bad?
I have a question. Anybody else have lag issues trying to pick up their figures?
Yeah, that was because Kagato's ping was off the charts.
Okay. Ping's going up again.
Yeah, he's the host. So that would fuck
But it's back down. We're good.
Yeah, and I'm not seeing any alerts on my Streamlabs, so it is not my stream that's causing the problem.
It was probably tabletop.
Probably tabletop.
I don't know, but just making sure.
Yeah, just remember the esoteric bullshit I have to do to get it working.
Exactly.
God, yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be going up every now and then. Let me stop the music for a second.
Truth is, my instance is just spreading a fucking virus, and one by one it will consume all of you.
Shut the hell up.
just making sure. Just making sure I'm not crazy. Does anyone else hear a bit of static in Kyle's voice?
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, okay, I thought that was just me. So I was ignoring it, because I thought that was just me.
I'm going through and I'm turning off some programs just to be on the safe side. But
okay,
I think it might be something with Discord.
Could be.
Okay, so I'm not.
When
so
is it not?
I'm not completely crazy.
Let me also turn off wallpaper engine. I don't think that's causing any problems, but I'm going to just turn it off anyway. Alrighty then. I'll also turn off the camera HUD because I'm not using the camera. Let's see. That's really everything that I can turn off. So we'll just see what happens.
Alright.
That's much better, I think, so far.
Alright, so we are going to begin with wherever Belle is.
Which has a campsite.
Oh.
Okay,
Bella's at the campsite, okay.
I haven't... I've been thinking, where is that library from last time again?
That was across from the tavern.
That one? Oh.
Yep, that's it.
Because... Oh, fuck!
What did you do?
No, it was delaying on pickup, and I it
Yeah.
screwed with me.
Oh, good, you
So
found it.
That'd be where I'm going. Yeah, you didn't have to ping it 500 times. I was just having trouble dragging my mini over there.
I don't know, Bell. He
I will fight you
probably
with
did
this
need to.
too.
He probably did need to ping it 500 times for you.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh my god.
What did you do?
Is it your knee again?
Yes. I'm fine. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I will come down there.
I'm okay.
Don't make me come down there.
Okay, look, I have lifted up my leg. It is now on top of the bed behind me. It is elevated where it needs to be instead of underneath the table, because that is what's getting me hurt, because I am shifting my legs all over the place and it's causing pain. So I'm now doing what I'm supposed to do.
Okay, you didn't have a problem like I know you do, where suddenly cramp appeared in my leg and I had to quickly walk around.
Yeah, this was not a cramp. This is me like smashing my leg on concrete and causing all sorts of pain last Saturday. And then because Third Dynasty came back and shocked the hell out of me, I basically reopened the wound and made it worse. And it's not even an outward wound, it's underneath, like where the bone is, so I gotta just be careful with it.
I thought I was accident prone.
Oh god, no, Bun is starting to realize that I'm an absolute massive klutz. If she didn't realize it already,
I
she
swear
does
to
now.
freaking God, I'm not allowed to, he's not allowed to go on his own anywhere anymore. I have to be there with him constantly.
Just to make sure he doesn't do something stupid.
Exactly.
I'm gonna lift up this heavy thing.
I don't know why the ping keeps on randomly going up and shooting up, so I apologize. I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll try to talk when the ping is low so I don't become a robot.
Fun query.
Okay.
Does that mean that if he ever pisses you off, all you gotta do is lock him in a room by himself with a sharp object and nothing else?
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to move, Kagato.
Alright, Bell.
Alright, well, what I was doing here, I was going to the library, this time with a bit more specific of a purpose. I want to look into, like, Vhyx was talking about the point of their little alchemy thing being that basically anybody could have access to magic in some way, shape, or form, essentially, correct?
Yes.
So yeah, I'm going to the library to see just how far along they are with that. Like how far have they been able to take it so far? With the notes they at least have publicly available. Basically, trying to brush up on what they're doing.
All right.
With
well,
that.
Well, I can basically tell you right now, you definitely can find enough books just with your passive perception. And literally, like, looking for them. I'm assuming you might even ask the librarian a question or two if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But just by going in there and with a purpose, looking around for books, you do find that some of the books are kind of old, but they're pretty much the ones that talk about the beginnings of the technology that they have been trying to build. And the more recent ones are a little bit more akin to what you're seeing, where there's actually fully walking, stomping, shooting robots, but not just for war, but there's also plenty of things such as, you know, indoor plumbing and machines made to make everyday life easier. So essentially, the best way I can really describe it is, you're aware of steampunk, right? They're not quite there yet, but at this exact moment, they are basically in the early days of that possibly happening.
Okay. So then the next thing I want to do, then the next thing I want to do, I want to check out a couple of these books for an afternoon. I want to check out how far along, like the furthest they've managed with practical application of this tech, and that book that I was flipping through last time that went over like the mechanics of dragonflight and all of that when they did a scientific breakdown of it. That particular book.
I gotcha.
I want to take those two. And then I want to go attempt to find wherever the hell Vhyx or Chase or whoever is, or like whichever one I run into first.
I'm sure if you run into one, you'll find the other.
All right.
Nope.
Nope.
No,
Never mind, man.
Not this
I
time.
didn't figure as much. So, what do you want? Do you want me to roll something for who I like? Which one I come across first, or
Not really. Not for this. I'd say between how you were before, where you knew absolutely nothing, to now where you actually sat down and talked with Vhyx and actually learned a little bit more. I'd say that you actually now have a general idea of what you're doing here and what you're looking for. So I would say you don't have to really roll for anything. With enough time, you'll find the books. It's not like you're gonna come across like some legendary tome of ancient treasure or anything. It's just gonna be like you find books of their history.
I meant I wasn't talking about like whether I stumbled across Chase or Vhyx first was what I was asking.
Oh, well, I mean, you said you don't
know what either of them are.
So if that's the case, and if you're out looking for them, then yeah, I'd say go on ahead and roll and tell me if you got evens or odds.
Okay. If it's evens or odds, I'll just roll a 6, like a d6.
Yeah, d6, d4, whatever. Flip a coin.
Odds. Yeah, odd.
Odd?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, when you leave the library, you make a left turn, and you find that this is where the big giant mechs are. And that is where you find Chase, overlooking the mechs from a tree, although Anoran is there as well.
Okay.
He is currently kind of giving Anoran still a little bit of an evil glare because of what happened during the role play.
That I know nothing about, so I'm about to
Back to Mundo.
To be honest, I don't even know anything about it. So when it comes to when you guys go, then feel free to give us a recap if you want.
You were technically part of it too, Kagato.
Well, I mean, that you're giving him the evil eye because of that. Oh, I thought this was something different.
Nope. It's the same thing.
Never mind. I know exactly what's going on. So, long story short, for those that are watching right now,
before I open my goddamn mouth.
Yeah, Chase's tale is telling the entire story. It is that mad cat twitch. Proceed with caution, Belle.
Okay,
Can
Is
I
this a
help?
bad time?
I could use a distraction, Belle.
the way he said it so
What
pathetically.
can I help you with?
So, I mean, you're the you're the person I know that has the most knowledge on how their tech works that I'm comfortable speaking around. So,
Fair enough.
I was wondering if, like, we see how these mechs are working and stuff. I was wondering if you had any idea how big, like, I was wondering if we had an idea of scale, like what these things could get to, because I've been flipping through these, and
Well,
they seem like they're missing some knowledge, some knowledge on the fundamentals of magic, but they're close to what I'm looking for.
Well, I'm in the middle of working with Vhyx on getting her to understand magic. if I can get her to learn a little bit more, she's probably our best bet for completing what you're looking for.
I
know
can
not
help with that.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. I have an idea now, but it's literally she understands she understands a lot of the more complicated things, but she doesn't understand how to cast a spell.
Well,
I'm thinking I have a plan on how to work with her on that. I just need to figure out a way to make her figure out how to cast a cantrip. If she can feel the magic flow through her, she'll figure it out. She's that smart to do it. But as for you mentioning scale as how big these things can get, it really depends on how much resources they have and how much fuel they have currently. However, if these things ever learned how to run off of magic, I'm not sure what they could do.
Well, I have a theory on how to do that actually, and I'm gonna show him the idea that I'm thinking. I'm gonna open the second book that I grabbed to the page on the mechanic on the Dragonflight. I'm gonna open like see if they can get these things. If they can get a ship to lift off the ground. And they've got the theory here.
You're trying to make an airship.
An airship.
without the use of something like a balloon or something.
Effectively, like I've heard some theories that you could bind like an air elemental as a power source, but that would only get it to turn on. As far as direction, that wouldn't like, as far as direction, that's a different thing entirely, but these guys might actually be able to manage that.
Has merit. Definitely. I've heard of other artificers trying to figure out this exact same problem. It's like, I think it really is the combination of the two. An artificer's magic plus a goblin's know-how could make this happen, which is why I've been trying to get her to, like I said, I think Vhyx is the key to this.
Well, you bring the invention, I bring the magic, she can bring the tech, and the raw tech.
Yeah, it's something.
Should we go find her? Because the faster she can learn through experience, like I could show her how.
Roll insight. Roll insight.
Yeah, I figured. 23.
You notice Chase is very apprehensive of going to see Vhyx right now.
I could go find her. You okay?
No, I'm not okay. Anoran seems to have a second personality in his head now, and she embarrassed me in front of Vhyx.
She there is just tilting his head.
She
even manifests herself as
I'm just. She doesn't get the advantage. It's okay. She doesn't hear anything.
Yes. And she proceeded to fucking. I don't know if Vhyx remembers what was said because the giant ghost lady in Anoran decided to manifest itself temporarily, but yeah. She happened to mention the first time we met Vhyx, I kind of got a little too excited. So,
excited? I mean, you're a tinkerer, and yeah, there's all this tech. What do you mean?
Not that kind of excited, Belle.
Insight of 9.
I don't think he gets it.
You ever been to a... oh, God. You know what sex is, right, Belle?
Yeah?
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
the theory anyways.
You know what happens when a male gets excited about a female,
Yes!
right?
Oh.
Yeah,
Gross.
Anoran kind of noticed that, and then apparently his other half decided to call me out on it right in front of her a few minutes ago.
Alright, Anoran, first of all, I just turn over to Anoran, and in Elvish, I'm just like, Bright Eyes has an back somewhere around back at the bar has enough of the split personality thing without you doing it too. Second of all,
And Chase said, you don't have to fucking talk about me in Elven like I can't hear you, dumbass.
I wasn't doing that for your benefit. I'm trying to wake up the other bitch. The other.
Oh!
The other bitch. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. By the way, that's a 20, not a 25.
I'm every bit as confrontational about
All
this
right,
kind of crap as
here we
she-
go. So, Belle,
Yeah.
you watch as Anoran just tilts his head, and then suddenly his green eyes go purple. What you want, Snake Man? I was in a bit of a nap.
Oh, that is real. I thought it was just elf, so therefore you already look effeminate.
Sorry?
I didn't quite believe that when they said there were two of you in there. I thought,
Look,
like,
no,
what are the odds of that? We already got Demon Boy.
Oh, right, Ren and his... Oh, right, the little small man and the sword.
It's small,
Yeah.
but effective.
Yeah, no, he is. What you want?
What the fuck did you do to... What'd you do to Chase?
What I do to I simply said that he and Vhyx need to fuck. That's all I said.
You're even worse than Anoran. What? Why would you just say that?
Because they have the energy. Look, I've been around for 400
They
years.
just met.
That's the best time.
Where do you come from?
Shadowfell.
Shadowwell, get the fuck out of here! What? You don't do that in this realm. What?
Don't need you and Anoran on my ass for this. Ugh.
No, don't listen to Anoran on this. Don't listen to Anoran on this. You're somehow more clueless than he is, but he is like only slightly better than you are about these customs. Listen to him. Listen to me about this.
God.
For like a split moment, Anoran's voice does pip up. Rude.
You know it's true. Mister, I don't know what a date is.
Wait, he doesn't know what a date is?
What? How do you two function?
Oh god damn it!
I've been dead for I don't even know how long.
God damn it.
You see what I have to deal with, Bill?
I do. Why are you over there still, though? Like, you come back over. Apologize to this man properly. That was.
She already has.
I don't believe it was proper.
I'm just
Oh my god.
y'all have your conversation. I'm gonna be over here working on my notes.
Oh
Forget about that entire fucking
Got it.
situation.
Got it. Now, what the fuck are you doing in the elf man's body?
$1 million question.
Are you a demon?
No.
Are you something I have to exercise? Because I ain't a priest. I only know how to do that by... I don't know how to do that shy of ripping Anoran in half and pulling whatever you are out.
The moment you
And I
said
don't
it,
think
she
you'd appreciate
actually
that.
make an insight check right then and there.
Okay. 17.
Yeah. The moment you say like ripping Anoran in half, the energy shifts to very, very pissed off. Rip Anoran in half.
It's a figure of speech.
It fucking better be, boy, or else I'm gonna break you like a twig.
He's supposedly his past life, Belle.
That's not how reincarnation magic works.
I know!
Whatever
I don't
this
understand
is
it either, but
unnatural.
that's what I got out of her last time I had this fucking talk with her. It's like, that's the best I could get out of her.
You,
Look, I don't
what
even
is-
understand how I got here, okay? I just remember waking up a little bit when you guys were fighting this queen demon bitch. I wasn't
Queen
very
demon?
fond of her.
filibuster?
Yeah, Tin Man, Buckethead, as you call him. He's the one that killed her. I remember that. Then I went back to sleep for a while.
Okay,
And then I
that's
woke-
not his name.
And then I woke up.
You don't get to use joke names. I'm good with that, not you. Not you.
And then I woke up in, I think, a mountain. Some black man was just like tossed down into a river. Then I woke up again.
I'm gonna hold my tongue on that one.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah, I know, it sounds bad, I know.
I know.
No!
And then I woke up a little bit, and you guys were camping. One time after this, like, I think it's Wolfwood, Wolf Tree.
All right, you come
Well,
and go. You
fine.
come and go, and neither one of you understands why. But you also seem to be able to somewhat control it. I'm trying to understand.
I was
how this
taking a
works.
nap because oh god, this is gonna make the boy even more exhausted. Oh no. Oh, okay. Look, I don't know how I got here. I don't know why I'm here. I just am.
Okay, see, what I'm trying to figure out is this sounds like a magic jar. Like the as in the spell, magic jar. This sounds like
I don't
someone
know.
transmuted someone's
Anoran's
soul
the
into his body.
Anoran is the magic one. I just break people. Physically.
Well, it sounds like it has something to do with the gates. That's my best guess. on
Yes,
this.
that's right. I remember feeling a sense of home. Both times.
So should we have Anoran go into a gate, or will that kill him?
I don't fucking know. I'm not a magic
We're not
person.
doing that.
Yeah,
Would you all
I- yeah,
prefer
well,
if I put a wedge between you two now and move on, or do you still want to
Yes,
continue?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Because
That was amazing.
I figured that this could keep on going, but maybe, just maybe, we should let other people have some time.
Go ahead.
So let's just assume
Oh
these two
my
continue
God.
have their conversation,
Infuriating argument.
and we are going to move on to well, that was Belle technically. Chase, I guess if you want to go elsewhere, you can. Now's your time to.
Yeah, at this point he's probably going to fucking get the fuck out of here. He's trying to avoid having a headache.
I don't think you're gonna avoid having a headache in this town.
I know.
Oh my god.
fuck.
He's
Oh, I
like,
just
he goes
noticed
up to
everything that got
Stings and it's like,
posted.
no. Just like, I'm not dealing with Stings right now.
I'm trying to move around, but the lag is fucking annoying.
I'm so
Oh, yeah,
sorry,
you're at
I don't know
999.
what's causing it.
It's fine. We'll figure
So
it
much
out.
popcorn.
Oh my
He's just going
god.
to the opposite end of the thing, and he's just gonna start writing again, and end his turn because he just wants this day to end.
So you stop
He
right in
wants to go
front.
to a corner,
Distracted
curl
in
up
1
and
second.
die.
That was the fastest I've been distracted from my goal.
Hey, buddy, you doing okay? You don't look so good.
Just stress of the heart, my friend. Just stress of the heart.
Ooh, I gotcha. Well, just try not to drop dead from stress of the heart, because I'm the only one over here guarding this gate, and I don't want to be the one dragging you over to the emergency room.
Not in the literal sense, my friend, but I appreciate the sentiment.
No problem. So,
my torment.
well,
Yeah,
no problem.
I'm done for now.
Okay. So,
Amazing.
meanwhile, elsewhere, it is now Kayli's turn.
Yay! Finally. I'm just kidding. We're good.
We'll go back to regular music
so
now.
Kayli's in the library currently. And she's looking up for information about Luna.
Okay. Let me do something real quick right here. Yep, basically, go on ahead and give me a perception roll.
Okay, I believe that's 19.
Okay, yeah. As you start going through there, you find that there's not a whole lot of books on religion here, but there are some. And you do find a book about the various different religions in the archipelago. And you do find that Soul is pretty much the dominant religion in the archipelago, but it also talks about Luna.
Yes.
Okay.
She's
I've just
look at
wanted.
that. Yeah.
All right. Just want to give you a moment. So,
Yes,
all right. So
yes.
you find a small page that just kind of goes into Luna here. It's basically is that she has the domain over death, but also the tempest, and of course the moon. And the entry of her says that she is the goddess to the moon as the opposite to the god of the sun, Sol. She is known for darkness and death, yet Luna herself isn't known as an evil goddess. She isn't particular about doing any good for the world, more for making sure to take care of her followers who do her bidding. Her followers are called the Order of the Moon. One of her major followers are the Rabbit Hair Folk, known to always revere the moon. It is said that long ago, Luna gave her first priestess of her order a scythe called Nox. It is said this scythe could be used to brainwash people into joining their order. However, in a skirmish between the Order of the Moon and the Brotherhood of Soul, the scythe was lost. After this, the Order of the Moon was outlawed and banned from practice by the Brotherhood of Soul. Any faction known was quickly destroyed by the Knights of the Order. It's said that there are still followers out there, but the practice is not openly worshipped. And below that, you find that somebody has written something in some scribbles.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to roll a history check.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 20. 22?
Well, gotta change the music here. I think it's a little bit more appropriate.
Oh, God.
Below it, it says, Scythe isn't physical. Look for the one with the mark. Born under the day of the moon. Soul Knife. And you can recognize the writing was written by Jameis.
Well, she's gonna be like, can I do a sleight of hand check to see if I can take this page?
Yeah.
Okay. 18 work?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, with you, yeah. You should be able to just kind of tear it out without the, without alerting any attention. Just, you know how to press down the book and kind of give it a good tug here and there. So, yeah, you've got the page.
Alright, sure. I'll just be holding on to that, so. I put the book back.
All right. Yep, the librarian is none the wiser. Just kind of sitting there reading the book on her own. Just one hand, got a book in one hand, got a little paddle ball in the other hand.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry, a goblin tech paddle ball. It paddles itself.
Yeah, that's all that Kayli really wanted to know. So she's gonna head back outside and probably tell the others about this. So she's gonna head back to the campsite.
All right. So if you're gonna go back to the campsite, then you will be. If you're going that way, you do pass. At that point, you pass by Chase, who's kind of going the other direction, although you don't actually pass each other. He doesn't even know that you're there. He's got his back to you. But you do come across Belle and Anoran, who are,
A very familiar female voice coming out of Anoran.
They're still arguing.
No, I'm telling you, that doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Guys.
Okay, it's happened.
Guys.
Honey.
Hi.
What?
What you doing?
I'm explaining to this one that she cannot physically exist in this space. That does not make sense. You cannot do this. Unless, are you a god?
What? No. Why would I? No.
Then you can't be there.
That's not how this.
You gotta go home.
Wait. Look. What?
By all known laws of magic, this doesn't make sense. You can't
Your
be
laws
in there.
of magic
can't affect a physical being. There's no ritual I have heard of.
Okay. All right, guys, slow the fuck down. Slow down. Actually, I know how to dispel this argument. I got some information I need to tell you guys.
Is it about Jackass?
Jackass.
No, you're right there.
About Luna.
Wait, what? No, fuck you.
Guys, calm the fuck down.
Why does Anoran have to have noodle arms?
Come on, let's
try it, lady.
Let's just put aside what
you
we're
body changes
discussing.
when you take him over. What do you mean with noodle arms?
Let's just continue on. Let's not focus on this, you know.
Of course, honey. How can I help you?
Why'd I even come over here in the first place?
I'm just gonna go back to the campsite and wait for everyone there. So.
All right, we'll be there shortly. I just have to commune with Snake Man here about why I don't understand a damn word he says.
Because you're an idiot.
Fuck you!
Damn.
Thor just gives you a look and then just shakes his head and then walks off.
Just kind of gives a woof.
Yeah, I know, Thor. You see, the dog understands what, like, the dog smells what I'm shitting.
Oh my god.
She just tilts Anoran's head and then starts to take the shield, almost like a steel chair.
Meanwhile, it is Anoran's turn, so continue.
And as she's raising up the shield to try to bash Belle, she just stops Anoran. Anoran, please, this one's fucking annoying me. Let me fucking do this. Like, no, not happening.
I fucking dare you. Any day of the... Well, no, I guess that would actually hurt Anoran if you picked the fight. Because if you don't know magic, you don't know his spells.
Look, if I had a glaive, you'd be dead, but that's not the point.
Oh, but you don't, so let's do this if you're gonna hit me.
You're lucky I don't have... if I do that again, though, he's gonna pass the fuck out for hours.
Excuse me?
What?
Yes?
If you two are gonna be this loud, can you at least, do something to each other? I don't know, you can rent out a room in the hotel or something. Good grief, I'm trying to concentrate down here.
You got a couple... Whoa. You got a couple of spare robots? We can solve this with a robot punch-up to make it fair on this one.
You think I'm gonna understand how to work any of those fucking tin cans?
I don't either, so we're both stupid.
Actually, we are trying to put the test between the two of them, although I think that Mark III has a pretty big leg up on the Mark II.
I'll even give you the fucking Mark III.
I wouldn't advise that if I were you.
But I mean, if we've got to have a robot fight, then
So Soraya just looks at the mechs. You know,
I don't know how to drive either. I'm not licensed.
Well, what good are you then? Amateurs.
Hey, you wanted it. Apparently, it's got to be fair or something. The nerve of these people.
The nerve of these goblins.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, right, they're goblins.
Oh no.
Anyways.
I thought humans. You know, it's nice to see that the little shriveling frog people are now actually doing good. You were just a snake. Oh, well, actually, wait. You're Yanti. I remember when you were just little serpents.
Bullshit, you do. Boy, we used to fight dragons for fun.
I used to look into this world when it was still young.
Lady, I guess.
Wait, what year?
You used to look.
Oh God.
It's never gonna end.
You know,
It's the year
fun thing
0
is a calendar is
XTX.
one of those things I didn't have. 0 XTX. A calendar was not something I had back home, so I never cared. No,
It's a little hard to tell when everything is
I
black
counted
and
the
gray.
number of times the sun came up and down.
Look, wait, what? The sun? What's the? Oh, right, the star in the sky. Right. We just have eternally white sky, forever.
Yeah, because the Shadowfell is fucking boring. I've done my homework.
Well, yeah. It's very weird being in a place that actually has color.
Yeah, this
Actually, now
place
that I
is a
look
lot more
around, there's a
pretty.
lot of color. It's really weird.
It's
Wait,
pretty,
yeah.
ain't it?
Yeah, no, it is very pretty. Are we
See?
on a ship
Yeah,
at some point in time?
Are they bonding
Ocean
now?
water?
I think they are.
God damn it, Kagato, shut up, I'm doing a thing!
I ship it.
Belle,
I shut
it.
Belle
That
is
did it
gonna. Belle doesn't realize that the one person he's gonna end up having a sexual relationship with is Anoran's other half.
Stop! I'm dying.
I think we're gonna
Soraya
continue to move
just-
on unless
Yeah,
you really have
yeah.
anything
Yeah,
you want
no.
to talk about
I
now.
was subtly shifting the conversation to cool down the fight and start actually learning things about this person.
Yeah,
Soraya's
exactly.
Like, wait, what was I supposed to do? Right, I was supposed to apologize to the little shit-eating goblin.
If you want to, I mean, have you seen these engineers? They're kind of rude.
I mean, those are rude. I'm more talking about the little one that has the boomstick.
You're talking about Vhyx? Hey, what'd
Yeah.
she do?
No, okay, so Vhyx was there. Vhyx and Catman, they have this really, like, you can tell that they just need to get into a room and bone.
They do?
Yeah. Wait, you don't know?
I didn't care.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Completely forgot that Chase told him. He's already completely forgotten.
I know what Chase said, but I'm feeding into this crap now to get her to calm
Oh
down.
my god.
See, the Catman really likes her. And I say really likes her. Now, normally, when it comes to what I do with this, is that you usually just find somebody that's still alive, of course, and you just bone, because there's really nothing else to do in the Shadowfell.
Yeah, that sounds about right. They don't have
Honey,
any
I'm
books
taking 2 of your
or
aspirin.
I'm so sorry. I think we have
Oh, you
reached
mean the
the purpose
ibuprofen?
of this, so like.
Whatever, is it a
I'm fine with
painkiller
that?
that I could maybe take too many and forget this happened?
It might actually
need a medicine.
help you with your leg.
That's actually
Now
a
you
very
know
good
how
point. I'm
I-
taking some.
Kagato, now you know how I felt during Croy prison.
Oh my god.
Right, I wasn't even there for that, and I'm getting the group's revenge for it.
Yep.
Wow.
Now, as for Vhyx, This girl, from what I understand, is very close-minded. Well, not really close-minded. She's kind of like she really likes Chase, but she doesn't want to admit that she really likes Chase. So they just need to bone and get it all out in the open.
How many times have I seen this in my life now? I think 4 or 5.
Seen what?
I don't know. The scenario you're depicting, but...
Oh, well, some people don't like to acknowledge that they have emotions. Like you, as far as I'm aware.
We are going to move on to Evelyn now.
Meanwhile, oh my god!
Like meanwhile,
right,
back at the camp,
Which is
Right
not
over
too far
here.
away.
Oh my god!
I just need to have this song on loop right now.
Yes, you do.
So,
Wait,
Evelyn, what are you up to?
Oh my god!
Alright. My plan was to go. My plan is technically to go to the library.
Well, then
right,
let's
go to
go on
library.
an adventure.
Whee!
Okay. The ping just jumps up every single time when I try and move a figure.
Yes,
I hope it's.
weird.
I really
Antonio
hope it's just this
Bell is
map.
Talking Anoran's female ghost half. Fuck you, Flame Angel Mike.
It might just be this map.
I hope so, because I don't. It's like, yeah, you pick it up and move, and the ping jumps, and then as soon as you drop it, the ping goes back down.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be the map. It has to be.
I hope so. Anyway.
All right, it's fine. We're not doing We're not doing a lot with this. So. Jesus Christ! Who keeps driving past somebody's house?
It's my fucking town. I'm sorry. People
It's
at this
okay,
time of night decide are just like, at this time of night, like, let's drive our fucking Harleys at max volume. Let's pretend there's not people living here. Jackasses.
Yep, this song is now the new song of Goblin Village.
and they're the motherfuckers that deliberately put holes in the mufflers.
So, Evelyn, you are now at the library. As you were on your way there, you do pass by, the route that you took, you happened to see Kayli going the other direction, but you are now on your way over to the, you're there. What are you going to do?
I'm going to look up. I'm going to see if this place have any information about Zadora.
Zadoria?
I don't pronounce it that way. Yeah.
Okay, so you want to look up information on Zadoria. Okay.
Yes.
So, what is your passive perception?
That'd be a 15.
I'd say that's enough. So you should be able to find some mostly like geography stuff that kind of tells you a little bit more about the archipelago and some of the cities that are part of it. Although it is an older book, so there unfortunately isn't anything that depicts Zadoria as it is now, just how it was a decent several dozen years ago.
This probably won't help too much with how Zadoria looks now.
I mean, basically, if you're trying to find out information on Zadoria as it is right now, then it might be kind of difficult to find it in a library. You might have to instead maybe ask people, because typically things are written down and put in a library, and they, unless this is something that was written and published just super recently, you might not find too much on the actual current state of things. But word of mouth, you can probably find information, although you are in the Goblin Village on the opposite side of the archipelago, so it's up to you what you want to do.
Goblins might be like, ah.
It's up to you what you want to do. But if you're looking for a very, very specific thing, I might throw you a bone. But if you're just looking for like general information, that might be difficult.
Okay, then I'm probably gonna go and try and find Chase.
Ah, okay. So, your passive perception is not going to do enough. You're going to need a roll.
Yep.
Here we go.
He's gonna walk right back into the argument.
Oh, that's a 19.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
So you just kind of look around. You take a look over to the left, and you're like, I sense danger. I'm gonna go right. So you instead take a right, and once again, Stiggs is there doing his 24-hour posing hour, and you do happen to see Chase just kind of off in the corner near the. I guess at this point, this would be the. We'll call it the west gate of the Goblin Village, where Chase is kind of hiding.
More or less.
Hey, Chase. What bring you over to this side of the town?
I'll try and talk to you about it later. What do you need, Evelyn?
I was hoping that you'd tell me a bit more about Zidoria.
From one pain to another.
No.
Eh?
Okay. Is it alright if I use the information you kind of gave us last week, Kagato, after the stream to go off of this?
Yes. Basically, well, I mean, you're from that part of the archipelago. It's not the city that you're born in, but you very likely, as part of the importers, have dealt with that city and the people involved quite extensively. So I guess...
He did have to spend like 3 months of his training with the consortium there too, to kind of for infiltrating into like balls and high society kind of situations. So he had to deal with them for a bit.
Then let's just say that you're not an expert in the city, but you are highly educated.
Yeah. The nobles they're monsters. They don't care about anybody. They only care about their own self-gratification. They will let innocent people die just for their own sick enjoyment. It's the people there that aren't nobles. They live, but many of them don't live well. There are many reasons, if it was just that, I would be fine, but there's a particular reason I really hate those people.
That kind of makes sense. That kind of... Wait, I do remember. Would Evelyn know about how Chase felt towards that one noble back in...
She would remember that he was actually, when they first brought up about Zidoria, he was very aggressive. Yes.
So that's why you were a bit aggressive when you found out that no was from Zidoria.
Before I continue, roll a quick perception check. Because I'm about to whisper.
15.
It's like you'd hear him muttering under his breath, she'd still be alive if it wasn't for them.
Who?
What? Sue. The real Sue. I told y'all the story behind her before, how she got sick and died. Well, if the doctors... there was a medication during her first initial procedures. If she had that, she probably would have went through the surgery perfectly fine and everything. She wouldn't necessarily lived well, but she would have lived. But the nobles came up with some stupid rumor about mixing the medication with some of their other drugs to make a great hallucinogen / aphrodisiac. And they started buying it up all over the place. The doctor that was supposed to treat Sue, instead of using it on her, sold his entire stock to them for a higher price. It's their fault she's dead. Their fault.
I didn't know.
I don't. It's hard enough to tell the story, but to tell that part, just it infuriates me. That's why I don't like them. As much as I've had to deal with them, I don't. They're just monsters that need to be put down.
Now I really am curious at what business a certain family is going there for.
Despite it all, they're nobles. They have the money. They have the influence. If anybody needs to get anything done, it has to go through them.
Maybe, but this family I'm talking about is also the family of nobles that I know of.
They're not from Zadoria, are they?
That I'm aware of? No.
Then they're probably at least a lot more respectable than the people that fucking den of sin.
Possibly.
I think that just all of them getting together in that one place inflated their egos so badly that they just see themselves as gods, see themselves as above everything.
Compared to what we have went through, I'm not sure if they would have lifted a finger for all this.
Yeah, I didn't say they were smart people. They're fucking most of them are goddamn inbred idiots. But yeah. Anything else you need?
Do you know if like security in Zagoria would be very high or dangerous?
I haven't been there in a few years, so I couldn't tell, especially with how things have changed. The king brought most of from what I remember, the king brought most of the standing army to Croy. Any military or defenses they have is probably coming out of the nobles' pockets, so it could be decent. It really depends on the type of people they can attract for the coin. I don't know.
Then we might really have to try and stick to our fake names as best as we can when we're there.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll come up with some new contacts that'll help us. But yeah, until we get this whole wanted poster situation, yeah, our code name should be used in any city that we are not safe. Like Dales, Dahlem, we might have a chance of not having to, at least once we talk to Sky's dad and my father. But everywhere else, yeah, we need to use our code names until we fix this.
Alright. I think that's mostly everything that I wanted to hear. Then.
Despite it, thank you. Despite the unpleasant memories it had to drudge up, it kind of helped even me out a little bit. I appreciate it.
No problem.
We should talk more often.
And
Perhaps.
with that, we are going
with
to.
That...
No, go ahead.
Oh no. I said oh no because of the fact. Oh wait, no. Yeah. I almost forgot about Sky.
Wait, what about me?
I forgot that you after me.
Yeah.
And with that, we're gonna go to Sky's turn.
That all right, Sky?
What
are you up to?
Yep, I'm here. Well, he just, in the RP logs, he had a chat with Chase, and he was going to go right back to the ship, waiting for everybody, but as he's walking, he's going to notice the training grounds. How do the goblins' training look so far?
Right now, not only do they seem to be working in a bit more of a, we're not going to say that they're absolute experts, but you can tell from a distance that they're training with each other similarly to how the Warriors Guild would. Not exactly like 1-to-1, but they seem to be kind of uniform now. And more have joined them. Hell, even the bards.
He smiles, he's like, oh god.
Like, I was gonna say, even the bards, the bard that was playing for them before, he's been joined by somebody else, so now there's an electric guitar and a saxophone.
Oh my god, it's Dragon Force. Well, he's gonna approach just to check up on everybody. And as he does, he says, "Hello there, everyone! How's your training been doing?"
So, of course, the new faces are not really sure of who you are, but the ones that did see you before, they all kind of line up. And let me kind of get them over here. I get the new guys in back. They all kind of line up and they give you the salute that you taught them.
At ease, soldiers.
So, it's good to see you. Yeah, our training has gotten a whole lot better. We might actually be able to hold our own, kind of, sort of, maybe.
I can tell that you've improved quite a lot. Well done. I take it that you've taken my lessons to heart completely?
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest, not completely. After all, we kind of put our own spin on a few things, but we took the fundamentals that you taught us.
Your own spin on a few things. What kind of spin have you put on it?
Well, I mean, look at you, look at us. You're kind of bigger than we are, so we're employing a little bit more swift action rather than really strong hits and full frontal attacks. So right now,
which one said that?
This guy.
I turn to him. Good job. Consider yourself promoted to lieutenant of this unit.
Are they?
Oh, I'm promoted. What's a lieutenant?
Y'all have
It's
to do what
basically-
I fucking say now.
It's basically someone in charge of a squad. You ever see, like, captains and their knights in towns before?
Oh, wait, you mean like Stigs?
Pretty much like Sticks, yes.
Oh, guys, I get my own posing hour.
Not exactly a
Everyone
posing
just
hour,
starts
but
clapping.
he's like, not exactly a posing hour, but look at me, real fast.
Okay.
That basically means that all these goblins here who want to join the forces, they respond to your orders. You decide how they train, what they train, and basically what they do for their training days. You're the leader now. Congratulations.
Well, I don't know where to even begin, but thank you very much. I will do my best. Is everyone else okay with that? We were already kind of listening to you bark orders at us already, so I guess this doesn't change anything. Exactly.
Oh, deja vu. All right. Well then, what is your name, Lieutenant?
You are going to have to excuse me, because once again,
sorry, did I catch you off guard again?
Well, when you ask a random NPC what is your name, and we do not have
what
names.
What is your name? The bane of the DM's existence.
Yep. Especially if it's not human, because when it's not human, it's difficult to come up with a goblin name on the spot. So let me go. So give me a second. I'm not even gonna be ashamed to be like this. It's just like, hey, you caught me off guard. Ah, here, this'll work. Egot.
Egot, huh?
So
well,
EGOT.
Consider your EGOT. So like Egot, Ignite without the end. Gotcha. Well then, Egot. Consider yourself the first leader of the of the Goblin branch of the Warriors Guild.
Woohoo! What's the Warriors Guild?
It's my guild. It's where I learned how to fight.
Oh wait, yes, that's the thing that you. Oh yeah. I get it now.
Good man. Now listen. There's been a bunch of goblins that returned here from one part of the archipelago. We would like you to take care of them, and if any of them want to fight, I want you to make sure that they get the best training that they have.
Oh yes, totally. Will do.
All right. Now then, Egot, how well has everybody been doing with their training?
Well, we got a couple of new faces here, and they are, I've gotta say, they're a lot better than I am. But they're pretty good. They a little bit more on the strength side of things, although we got this gentleman right here, and he's good with a katana. I've never seen one of those things before, but does that slice through some things. And we got this guy over here, man, his sword is as big as I am. This sword is as big as you are. He can really do some damage.
Impressive.
Though the rest of us here, because we have smaller weapons and we do have smaller sizes, we've been employing it just more hit and run tactics.
Take no shame in that. Hit and run tactics work effectively quite well in combat. You may have small stature, but use that to your advantage. There's places that you can go that the tall folk cannot.
Ah, yes, very true. Especially this one right here. Oh, he is definitely leading the pack here. He could just go and make himself hidden, and then all of a sudden, strikes, and then he's gone.
Very good indeed. He glances over to the samurai, the one with the katana. A katana is a rare weapon to find. Would like to hear the story of how you found it one day.
Well, there's not much to tell. I just found it laying in the field. I thought it looked pretty. But then I realized it didn't.
Supermarket stall.
Although I had no prior experience in using a sword like this, but I realized that it was only sharp on one side, so I guess I'm a little self-taught on that.
Quite interesting. Use that weapon well. It will protect you, and use it to protect others.
I'll do what I can.
Atta man. Well, Egot, it's good to see that everything is going in order. If need be, we would need you to raise an army if we need it.
Raise an army? Are we going to war? He just kind of staggers backward a little bit.
If we're to free your people from being oppressed and get revenge on what the Mutilator has done to you, your people will have to be ready to fight.
When, of course, once again, you say the word Mutilator and the rest of them just start murmuring. It's like, all right, you know what? That's a really good point, because, yeah, fuck that dude.
On that I can agree. But at any point, I'm proud of all of you. You seem to be taking your training much better. Now then,
Ren is stuck as a spectator. Sorry to interrupt, but Ren's stuck as a spectator.
Wait, what? How come?
I can fix that.
Yeah, that's why I was interrupting, so Kagato can fix that real quick.
Yeah, I can
okay, that's cool. That's cool.
That's weird. I don't know where all the other colors are.
It's actually this map. For some reason, it doesn't have many colors for it.
Yeah, white was like the last one. That's why I was that
really?
yellow.
Weird.
Yeah, there's not even teal.
Weird.
This map is cursed.
Well, it's a good thing you're not coming back here that often. Unless you really want to, but, you know.
Well, I mean, it loads in with the colors we have if we have them coming in.
That is true.
That's probably part of it.
Map, you'd be able to change it.
That's probably
Should we
why
say it's part of...
No, let me actually, let me go on ahead real quick. And,
yeah, just pull up the map and then
just switch over to the world map real quick. I've already done the
that's-
things I need to, so I shouldn't have trouble loading or anything.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So let me go on ahead and load up the world map. All right, so now
Sorry
you
about
should-
that, Ren. No, dude, it's fine. If anything to get our friend in the game, right?
So I gave you purple, but be by all means be whatever color that you want. Bun got the teal.
He says he likes purple.
Oh, okay. Balance is now yellow.
To be fair, I think he normally is purple.
He
Yeah,
is
he's
normally purple, yeah.
Already purple.
Oh. Then
Purple or pink.
There is still a ping problem that I don't really fully understand. So I mean the stream quality is still fine, so I'm gonna assume it's just tabletop. But as long as that's not getting in the way, as long as it's not getting in the way of actual gameplay for the most part, then I think we'll be okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm gonna go and load back up the Goblin Village, and we shall continue.
Resume.
So Skylert, is there anything more that you would like to do?
I was just gonna say. All right. Just so you know, training must be completed and you must be ready. We might need you when the moment calls for it. Are you sure you can get your men ready for that, Lieutenant Igit?
We should do our very best.
That's good to hear. These goblins are under your care and charge now, as is this village. Sure, you may or may be the leader of the group, but these are your soldiers. Understand?
I will certainly do my best with that, and unfortunately I'll have to bring that up with Stiggs, but I think he'll be fine. After all, he'll probably be too busy posing.
All right then, Igit. Resume training, and if I come back, I'll be sure to visit all of you.
All right, thank you. They all just kind of bow to you, give them the same salute.
I return the salute and say, at ease, return to your training, and I'm going to head back to the campsite.
All right, they are essentially going back to...
Easy there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
it's the thing.
It is the ping. If it comes down to it, you can tell me where you want to move, and I can move you because I don't suffer that.
That's fine.
But that's only in extreme circumstances. All right, so you arrive back at camp.
Before I end my turn, do I notice Kayli looking annoyed?
At this point...
Before I end my turn, do I notice, like, if Kayli's annoyed or anything?
I'm gonna need you to roll perception.
One perception roll coming right up. Perception roll. Nope, I noticed shit. That's a 7. Oh well.
Yep, you notice that Kayli is there.
Alright, I'll end there. It's all up to you now, Ren.
Okay, so, yep, Ren, you're up.
You're very quiet.
I am.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Am I good?
Much better.
Oh, good.
Better. Yeah.
Much better.
Much, much better.
Much more better.
Any, mini, miny. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be walking down and I just.
Yeah, be careful, the ping makes it super laggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very...
Actually,
If you need to ask Kagato.
It is.
Yeah, I'll just meet up back at camp. I got nothing.
You don't even want to catch up with Rixie?
And not get my face blown off?
That's a good point, Kagato.
I was actually trying to look for Chase, but I couldn't find him.
Here. I'm over
Oh,
here.
yeah, over there.
You wanna come over here? That's fine.
Yeah, actually.
Everyone wants to talk Chase. Everyone wants to talk Chase.
I'm gonna be over here.
Okay.
So you arrive
No, you guys over here.
just as Evelyn and Chase had finished their conversation.
Oh, hey Ren, what can we help you with, buddy?
Oh, man.
Well, besides not to get my face blown off, but honestly, all I've been doing is just planning for Wintervale and for this ball.
Yeah, that's been in the back of my mind too, but not enough variables to figure out what we can do yet. But,
Exactly. That's why I'm just at a halt with everything now.
Yeah.
So I basically got my setup of ideas. It's just we don't have enough information. Too many unknowns right now.
Absolutely, which is why this is going to be frustrating as hell, especially going into Zadoria to do this stuff. But yeah, once we start asking around and everything, we should be able to at least get an idea of what shit we're falling into again.
Do any of you two know how to ballroom dance?
I do. That's right.
I may have some experience as a knight for that. Maybe. We do have night balls.
Oh, yeah. The rest probably don't know how to. Oh, that's. And the headache's back. And the headache's back.
Meanwhile, I need to roll for something.
Oh,
Continue.
you saw why? You saw why?
Oh no, line of sight. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Red. Continue.
So I'm gonna say at least we don't have to worry about that yet. At least until we know if we can get an invitation and know how many people we can bring. Because I don't know if it's just one per or 1 plus guests.
I'd assume if you can get an invitation, there'll be at least 1 plus guest. So if you can get it, we're gonna let Kayli be your guest because she has to be able to get on the ballroom to attempt her dance with Jameis. We're just gonna have to see if we can get other invitations or find a way to get the rest of the group in there and possibly,
Let me worry about Winterville and see if I can get a guest, if I can get the invitation from there.
Yeah, well, I'm grimacing because I realized something. If we're gonna do this, there's gonna be one particular individual that's gonna insist on being somewhere close by, and getting him in that ball is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I love how Bun immediately knows exactly who he's talking about.
Ryudo's not gonna let us pull this fucking shit off without him somewhere close by.
Oh.
That's just a landmine waiting to blow up, my friend.
Oh boy, I'm probably have to hear his mouth.
And personally, I would not use my own connections to get an invitation in.
Yeah, you're gonna actually invite Skylert, and he'll be your date.
What?
I just imagine Evelyn's head just tilting, and there's just a big question mark over her, like, what?
Well,
she just goes, heck?
Why him?
This is probably a conversation we should have with the rest of the group. Y'all want to head back to the campsite?
Great. But one more thing, though, for you, Chase.
Yeah.
Vhyx may need some help with some of the schematics that myself and Bell prep up.
Oh, that's something else I forgot.
Yeah, so we're trying to. So remember the mutilator and his hook shot from his gauntlet?
Yes. It was a neat piece
we
of
already.
gear.
So we decided to try to give a commission project to Vhyx, she may need some help. You know, two scientist brains is a lot better than one. Type thing.
So Belle was part of the reason that Vhyx blew up the ship.
Oh, you talking about the reason why she tried to blow me up?
Yes.
Oh.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna roll again.
Actually, Kyle, I'm gonna roll perception to see if I can see them over there.
Well, I think
you might see somebody running up full tilt and just jumping on and tackling Ren. And she screams out, "Surprise attack!"
Oh, hi, honey.
She's literally got you pinned to the ground, and she's just rubbing her face on yours.
Oh no!
She wants
I got
another
death wish
fix.
already.
She wants another fix.
She wants all
that.
dressed in white.
Oh, Chase has gone into his disguise mode.
Hey, Vitzy, wasn't Vitz looking for you?
Vhyx is like, "Oh, I've already found her." And you can hear the pumping of what sounds like a shotgun coming from her direction. You're right.
I don't think this music.
You're right.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
Yep. I know what I'm gonna be doing.
Running.
Yep.
Lisa just turns around and is like, "Vhyx, don't."
And we're off to the races.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Continue, Kagato, continue.
So,
And he's gone.
Rixie gets up and turns to Vhyx, and they now actually start arguing about whether or not Vhyx should try and murder Ren again.
Am I actually gonna be saved?
Your girlfriend's protecting you, dude. Be happy.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta roll for something.
You were right now, though.
No, stay right back where you were. Yep, stay right there.
I'm fine here.
You stay right there, mister.
I'm good.
So, Vhyx basically sees you hiding behind that building, looking past Rixie, takes her gun, rests it on Rixie's shoulder, and fires it at you, though completely misses.
Oh my god.
Rixie just
trying to get killed here.
Rixie just turns around and just slaps Vhyx in the face, and they continue arguing.
Jeez, I know she has a murder boner with me, but damn.
Angry.
You know how to pick
Comes
them,
to
don't you?
hostilities, and Ren retorts.
So,
We know how to pick them, don't we, Ren?
It's worth it.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh yeah. You definitely would.
I gotta roll.
I would definitely have done that.
So, Vhyx takes aim again, but sees that there is somebody shaped like Chase, but she's not exactly sure if it is Chase. So, because she's not sure, she immediately holds her fire.
And a second heat shield has entered the battle.
And now I gotta roll for something else. Okay. So, Rixie turns around and looks. Then goes back to Vhyx. And you can hear a, "Oh. So you..." But wait. But how... But I mean... But why can't I... You mean that you... Vhyx, we gotta have a
He is
talk.
confused.
I have done nothing of what you're probably thinking. Oh god. I think
I'm gonna
we're
roll
both
one
have to
final
run here in a
time.
second. Get ready to run, Red.
You both are safe.
Oh god.
And everyone
So-
is on the defensive.
So
Damn
suddenly...
it, rebellions.
So,
I'm sorry.
So suddenly the tables have turned and Vhyx is starting to lower her gun and is starting to look a little bashful as Rixie is pointing at her and beginning to laugh. And the arguing continues. It's just a back and forth of like, how could you let him do this, do that to you, Rixie, with your condition? She's like, I wanted that to happen, but what's your story with the furry one over there? And basically, it's just back and forth with that.
Fucking sitcom.
Maybe we should get back to the campfire before they. Well, they're just a bit distracted right now.
They both turned. You shut up and stay out of this!
Yep, Maria's definitely gonna stay out of this.
Both of them should just be like, yes, dear.
Okay, rebellion's. You're getting almost into that abusive thing, man. God,
Sorry.
Chase.
Yeah.
We're kind of screwed, aren't we?
Just don't move. If we don't draw their attention,
Your vision is based on movement. That's what we're doing.
They're like
So-
they're raptors.
Evelyn.
Yep, that's what happens.
Theory was
Okay.
discredited.
So basically, you basically see Vhyx grabbing Rixie by the collar of her shirt, and then Rixie does the same. They both kind of fall to the ground, and they start wrestling in we'll just say a comical Tom and Jerry type of way. It's just a cloud of white with fists and heads and legs. And they're just yelling at each other in Goblin.
I wish I have camp for this.
Come on.
Let's see if any clothes are flying off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, actually.
What?
One second.
Yeah, they're fighting hard enough for clothes to be tearing in a relatively interesting areas.
God,
Just go.
God
Just
damn
go.
my
Just
chivalrous
run.
Yeah,
Run!
go.
Run, bitch,
Go,
run!
go. Go.
Meanwhile, the tree. I feel as though some fun time is going on, and I'm missing
You're
it.
lucky I don't have a fucking Benny Hill effect.
The goblin ninja.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The goblin with the crossbow that talked to Chase earlier is just getting a full-on eyeful of this. But as you all basically get away far enough, there is a sound of an explosion and a crater smoking from where that goblin was.
What the hell happened back there?
You
Don't
don't
ask.
want to know.
Just
Chaos!
Me and Chase are gonna be best friends for a while. That's all we'll say.
Tell me
Out of character,
later.
out of character, I've been looking for a way for me and Ren to actually have our characters interact. This works.
That's right, actually, yeah. This guy's just gonna look over at both of you and just, you know what? I don't want to know. Let's just wait till everybody's together, okay?
I'm good with
So
Paladin.
we are going to go back.
Wait, what did you say, Ren? You kind of went quiet there.
Oh no.
New bell.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And it begins again.
Just save some time and cut the fuck in.
Belle, it's
One
your
time we already
turn.
have the music playing. So.
Yeah, the music's still playing
Rebellion's
because it's Belle's
pleased.
turn.
I've become many things. Predictable, I can't quite tell if it's one of them yet.
No, yes.
No, yes, okay, you can expect me to be unexpected. Or what? I don't know if that's good or bad.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyways, alright, so was it your turn to scream or mine?
I think it's yours.
Alright. So
Oh,
the
let me
mech
check the
fight's
notes.
out.
Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah, that's what I got here too. So the mech fight's out because these goblins are stingy
Rude.
little warts.
They're rude. They've advanced a lot, but they're rude.
Yeah, they're incredibly rude. Anyways, you were saying about not the part about Vhyx and Shares engaging in disgusting affronts to God.
Disgusting affront. It's all natural, my snaky friend. It's all natural.
I don't need to hear that from a disgusting affront to God.
Next.
So.
All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. I'll accept that.
Not enough
Wait,
popcorn on the planet.
Good God.
Wintervale tonight, folks.
You got anything left in there, Snake Boy, or are we just gonna keep going around and round? There's chaos over there that I want to go find out.
You keep saying that Jason Vixie should bone. You two are having a fucking merry night.
I just met this person. Fuck you.
Love you, Belle.
Now look, if you got nothing else left in your tank, I'm gonna go and figure out what that is, which I imagine has to do with a very explosive goblin girl.
Which one?
That's gonna be fun. Both.
Well, first of all, I didn't even come over here to talk to you. You were just a little side thing.
Oh,
and
your attention belongs to me. I love that. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Maybe like a sliver.
I'll take it.
But that's because you need to get the fuck out of my friend's body without killing him.
No.
Oh, wait, hold up. She's like, wait. Friend? And she's like,
Belle does know that Anoran can hear that, right?
I mean, no, actually, Belle does not know because he doesn't know how this works.
She kind of like looks to the side a little bit. Hey, Anoran, you hear that? Friend. It's like,
Talking to friends.
you know,
Well, he sure as shit ain't my father.
Now, hold on there, funny boy.
I would have to hang him from hang his head on a coat rack if that were the case.
How hurtful.
It's not his fault.
I mean, that's from what I understand. I've been looking through his memories. It's like I kind of get. I haven't caught
That's
up
a
all the way.
violation of privacy.
I need to learn.
An
No.
hour tops.
Look,
3 hours
I need
later.
to learn. I need to learn.
Look, you got anything left in the tank, Snake Boy? I like you. You're the funniest one among this group so far.
I don't. You keep asking that. I'm not sure that you do. I came here to find Chase and Vhyx, so I'm gonna go make those two actually speak.
Well, Chase
because
is
it's
over
getting
there.
in my way.
Chase is over there by the camp, and I'm assuming Vhyx is the reason why things went boom, so I'm gonna go that way now.
Well, I mean, Chase is. Wait, oh, it's the thing again. God damn it.
Campsite. I'm at campsite.
Campsite.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. Chase is already doing that. I'm going to find Vhyx because I need to talk to her before I do any of this crap.
That's your own risk, buddy.
Yeah, at my own risk.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, I wouldn't bother switching this. What the fuck? What?
Hold on.
You got to remember what happened. A crater happened.
Oh!
Oh.
I love it. Oh, he's gone.
He just gone.
Wait, who's...
Oh my God! Wait, the crossbow guy is gone.
Oh.
Oh,
They killed the crossbow guy.
Oh.
Why
Is that house still here?
Why don't I just imagine John over here just watching this and just pull out a cigar and just start smoking?
No, I mean he's
Oh
there.
my
He's just
God.
doing. Just imagine him doing the Yamcha pose right here.
Okay. So he's still alive, just...
He's Yamcha pose. That's all.
he do? That's the
Well-
first thing I say when I come up.
He
Well,
was gonna say something.
immediately when you say, what did he do, the two girls stop in the middle of their rambunctious fight. And you, with your passive perception of 19, can see that they have been fighting so aggressively that they are only just being barely covered in the important parts by rags and tatters because they have been ripping each other a new one. They are literally
Is this some
just
weird
staring
custom?
at you.
Out of character. I think we
Is
left
it-
a little too quickly, Ren.
Is this some weird custom of yours? Like, what's going on?
God.
Vic, are you all right?
So, an arm carrying a rocket comes out of Vix's backpack, and Rixie starts charging up a fireball in her hand, and they are both looking at you.
All right. Well, I just came here to ask a couple of pointed questions. What are you doing out in? What is this, and what are you doing out in public? This is your fault. First
You're
of all,
fucking, you're
second of
fucking
all,
lucky, Bell.
Vic.
You're fucking lucky, Bell.
Here.
So they look at each other, and then they look down at themselves, and then back at each other again, and then back at you, and then they gradually start to put their weapons back and start covering themselves up with their arms like, what do you want?
I came to figure out why something went boom, and figured Vix was involved. I need to talk to her for like 2-3 minutes.
Vix points at Rixie, and Rixie points at Vix.
All right, which
No,
one
don't
started it?
Anyway, what do you
What
want?
started it?
Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. So, I'm not convinced this is a good time, but it was about that project. It's about a side project that you, me, and Chase need to work on at some point.
Did he really just come up here to interrupt us to talk about a project when... Yeah, I think he did.
Yes. Hey, I'm not the one who is being ridiculous out in public.
And yet you're the one staring at two half-naked goblin girls.
And do I look like I reacted the way Chase did?
You know, he's got a point. Oh, I get it. Oh, I see. He's one of those. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
Called him, I don't know if they called him a eunuch or if they
It's eunuch.
or if they called Belle gay.
I don't know, I'm finding out that I'm the fucking anti-bard tonight because I'm getting all this crap and I don't want any of it.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna start seducing dragons at this point.
By accident and rejecting it.
Look,
So, anyway,
Vix just turns away. He's like, look, we'll talk on the ship. Just stop staring,
Well-
okay?
The chat is roasting you right now, Rebellion.
who?
The chat.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're roasting the fuck out of you right now.
So,
This is gonna
yeah.
be funny.
So Vix just kind of turns away. It's like, we'll
Said
talk on the
something about you
ship.
being
Just,
interested in learning magic.
he's like,
Fine.
yeah, I kind of do in order to
Fine,
get this
are you
automaton
at
to
least
work.
calm?
Kind of.
Good. I'm
I'm
going
always
back.
calm.
Aww.
I'm sure you are, lady.
Wait, would she even know that bitch is learning magic at this point?
probably assumes
Not
she's been trying for a
now
long
she
time.
does.
Well, I said it while they were freaking out. Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I do.
Well,
Oh,
like they just
my
started round
God.
So
2.
coming back, so I get back. The first thing out of my mouth is, so those two are like, why are those two half naked back there?
What?
I'm sorry,
Naked?
Vhyx and Ricky were like half mud wrestling or something back there. It was very weird.
Huh? What?
Yeah. There
Normally,
were explosions, smoke, craters. One guy I think is dead. And they were just tearing each other's clothes off. I think they got some familial issues to work out.
Chase? Ren? I'm not going to ask,
No,
but you two have a very... You two pick your girls very differently from me. But that is okay. But at the same
Yeah, well,
time,
they actually
what
pick
the
a
fuck
girl.
happened?
uh,
I like
They
my
actually
violence.
pick a girl.
I like an aggressive woman. What can I say?
I like the one that's trying to kill me.
I'm
Wait, the
You're
one
a
that's
little
trying to
bit-
kill you is the sister, Ren?
both of them apparently like to kill him. Ugh, just different ways.
You two are going to be very awkward brothers-in-laws. Do you know that?
I'm okay
What?
with it. I'm okay with it.
Can we please move on?
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Anyway,
Sorry.
So yeah, she didn't seem that interested in learning magic when I brought it up, but they
Probably
and now
wrong. Probably wrong time to bring it up, Bill.
maybe, but I didn't care what their issue was.
Sounds like you.
I have a mission, and I will not be deterred from that again. I already had to deal with Femoran's bullshit.
And reminded me of my first headache. Thank you, Bill. I had finally gotten over that one. Thank you.
I absolutely castigated her, I will have you know.
Meanwhile,
I
Evelyn don't,
verbally castigated her.
Hold
Evelyn,
on, Charge wants to say something.
Evelyn don't know anything about the little Anoran situation.
Neither did I till I walked over there.
Yeah. We'll fill you in
Hey.
later. And
No, you won't. No, you won't.
I imagine
You're right.
Kaylee's
Yes,
just
I
like
will.
rubbing her temples like, oh god, I wish I was back with No, never mind.
He's probably
You know
used
what?
to
You
this.
know what? Ryudo would be better. Ryudo would be better.
Oh,
Excuse
Jesus.
me. No, you did not just say that to me.
Yes, he did.
Indignantly storm up there. You did not just say that man is more socially adjusted than me.
No, I have a question for you.
Excuse me, the brooding I don't talk with people type.
I disagree. I've not shut up tonight.
Like the one that manages to always cause all the hijinks.
She's got you there, dude.
You say that like I'm not proud of that fact.
I'm changing this song's name to Belle's theme song.
No, Kagato. It's more like the group's theme song at this point. Let's be real.
Oh, can we please regret?
Okay, can we continue,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah.
Anoran! Everyone else is
Yeah.
at the camp, and you are two people in one body. What are you gonna do?
Well, first off, she just looks towards the smoke. You know, that sounds fun, but from what they're saying over there, it's probably better to leave the two sisters alone for now. Kayli, though, says she had information, and I do like being near her. Oh, no, it's right, please, try!
She sneaks up on Kaylee.
And she begins to tickle Kayli.
Oh god!
I don't have popcorn, but I have M&M's, so this is like half a movie theater setting right now.
I'm going. Should I make a dex roll to see if she flails?
Feel free if you want.
Do a dex save.
Okay, it's 22.
You're fine.
You're
So I'm cool.
Basically, at that point, you can choose whether or not you want to react.
I'll say that she's laughing and flailing, but she's not falling off of Thor right now.
That's good
that's
enough.
Where she's on top of Thor, but she's not falling off of Thor.
Ah, good. The laughter of a daughter, something I've never had. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Right, stop it! Right, stop it!
What? No, it's fun. Oh, hi, everyone.
All right. I, as the DM, am now going to say, come on, guys. Let's now get some focus going.
Yeah, focus time.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Bye. Oh God, what happened?
I don't know.
Femoran would not stop being bitchy.
Did you have something in your throat, Aaron?
No.
Hey.
I want to get back to the ship and get to my den.
Honestly, we should get back to the ship.
So, before you guys decide that you want to go back to the ship, now that you're all together here at the camp, is there anything that anybody wants to discuss while you're here at the camp?
I want to discuss something.
Okay.
Then, Kayli, you have the floor.
Unless it's too much for you guys.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, let me
It's
change
fine.
the
All
music.
all that arguing last time was for the fucking camera.
Okay. Before I start anything, do you have that model I gave you of her disguise?
I do, yes.
Could you bring it out?
All right. There.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay,
Oh, that's cool.
you go yourself.
So, two important things. One important thing is that from now on, no matter where we go, my name is Jade. I'm a mute to Baxi, and I'm going to be sticking with Chase. Because if Jameis he's going to be looking for me pretty hard, since now he can't scry me. If I'm seen with any of you guys, he's going to know that I'm there, whether or not I'm disguised. So the best course of action is for both me and Chase to stay disguised and stay out of sight. And unfortunately, that means that Thor's going to have to stay on the ship whenever we go into a city. Because he's also another dead giveaway.
He's gonna at least have to stay on the outskirts of the city, anyways.
Exactly. So.
So I'm gonna have to keep disguise self prepped. Understood.
Yeah, sorry about that, Chase, but
it's fine. Chip will have to pick up the slack for a little bit. That's fine.
How do we explain the 2 additions to our group whenever we are forced to? Because there will be times we're forced to meet in a public setting.
So
there's no getting around that risk.
So we will never meet in a public setting. We'll make sure that we never have to meet in a public setting.
That's what I'm saying. That might be unavoidable at times. So do we have a contingency for that?
I have my side whispers. I can talk to you guys that way.
Good
If we
enough.
need to meet up in person, Kayli and I will have to find some place very obscure and bring you guys over to talk.
But there's always the chance that
and the Psy Whisper connection, she has no connection to us, so she could just happen to pass our group little by little, like, doesn't even have to look at us, just get close enough to connect.
Yeah.
So
I think that's for the best.
That'll work, but as long as we have that contingency.
Yeah.
If need be, we can always just camp out again if we have anything majorly to discuss, so.
That's true.
Well, if we're still going by the group split,
Well,
Well, yes, by the group split, understandable, but if we need to talk as one giant group, if we can't meet in a public place like a bar, the center of the city, going out
I
and
have rope
camping
trick.
for at least going out and camping for a while would give us the best opportunity.
No, what I
you should
mean is
talk-
if we do have to meet, I do have rope trick still. So like if we do have to meet as one big group, we can do it in a hidden locale.
Also-
we don't have to leave separately.
Also, I'm gonna say this: be careful who you talk to. Make sure you're
Yeah, keep
vigilant
it
on
right.
who you talk to, and make sure nobody touches you at all.
Good point,
How
actually.
taxing would it be to locate object for that mask every time we're in town?
Well, it's up to Anoran.
That's who I'm asking. How taxing on you would it be to do that every town we get into?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How taxing on your resources would it be to use locate object on Jameis's mask every town we get into?
I mean, I could do it up to 5 times a day.
We don't know how many of those spell slots you may need for other things. That's why I'm asking.
We're borrowing trouble where we may not even need it, but yes, we should keep that in mind. Anoran, from now on, if you feel the need to use locate object, and you feel the need that you can do it without wasting a slot, do it.
Thing about Jameis is we nearly killed him. He'll be back, but I don't think he'll be back anytime soon.
I don't think so.
Not
but-
without an army. Not after what happened last
But-
time. And
But this is just my contingency until for the time being, because I have no idea
It's fine.
what he can do.
It's a good.
It's understandable.
Anyways, the second thing I want to talk about is this, and she pulls out the paper. So I was doing a little bit more research on Luna, and apparently, well, there's an order of the moon that most hair folk are under. So I think I know what faction Ren's friend is. And also, I found this at the bottom. So, apparently there was this scythe that Luna gave to one of her priestesses, and it can brainwash people. And apparently, the only way that you can obtain this scythe is to be a soul knife with the mark of the moon, which is the mark I have.
Mind
That's scythe.
control. That's right up Jameis's alley.
Yep. And
Sounds like
guess
him.
using you as a conduit?
guess who wrote the notes on the bottom?
I take it was him.
I have no idea how it got here, but yeah, it was him. I think I know why he wants me so badly.
Oh,
Have you considered that if that is in a place like this where it shouldn't be, that he wanted you to find that?
I don't know. Maybe. But
that-
it's something to keep in mind. I definitely don't want to go with Jameis.
that sounds doubtful that he would want her to have that information. Because
If it's false information, it might be. He is a manipulator.
Well,
That's true.
we
Well-
can find out.
well, we're headed to Wintervale after the mansion. We'll get some answers there.
I feel like
Regard-
we're probably going to get more answers about Luna in Wintervale, so.
Regardless of that, though, if this scythe is that powerful, if it can control minds like that, in the hands of Jameis, we can't let him have it.
Yeah. Well, once we figure out where Kayli's parents are, the bastard dies. I don't think there's any argument on that.
No argument at all.
Well, I'd say we kill him before. If we get the chance, we'll kill him before then. But
We'll table that particular discussion for later. Any more news, or should we head back to the boat?
I do have one thing to ask for Belle real fast. Belle,
Yeah.
do you have some spare pieces of paper?
I always carry paper, ink, whatever else you might need, because it's for spell stuff, but yeah.
Good. I'm gonna have to borrow a couple of pieces. I got an idea that might help bolster our forces somewhat. But for now, we should head back to the ship.
Okay.
Please
Anybody
tell
else
me you're not sending more letters. Look, Seed's already on a 2-week trip.
Oh yeah, where is Zed? Haven't seen him.
He's
on
now
his
flying
trip,
on
I
his way to Dale's to drop off a letter that we didn't realize was gonna take 2 fucking weeks.
He just looks at Sky. What did you promise him?
Good nuts. He is a macaw after all. God damn it, Kagato! No one said anything, and you had to say laugh.
Kagato beat us to
I
it,
was
man.
holding back my laughter.
He
I
beat
was,
me by a
yep,
second.
exactly.
I will own up to that. I will 100% own up to that.
Do you even know where
Some good ass nuts.
Do you even know where the nuts are in the kitchen?
I can find them. I found that cake for Sue, after all.
Wait, what cake?
So that's how she. So that's how
Too
you found me so
small to
damn
have
easy.
cake.
Belle,
Wait, it wasn't Belle, dude. Come on.
You're pushing it.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, it wasn't cake. It was cherry tarts. But yes, that's how I was able to find you, Chase.
I was wondering where the Terry chart was.
What? Okay.
Terry, look, it was supposed to be like, I don't know, a midday snack for Nehiri that I prepped in advance.
Doesn't matter. We're wasting time. We need to get back to the ship.
Any more business before we go? Anybody else?
No, not really.
No.
Like,
We're good, I think.
I mean, outside of returning these 2 books, I guess, but...
Yeah, that's a fade to black kind of thing. Ren, anything?
No.
All right.
Jars?
Yeah, but I was just making sure it was known that I am
Evelyn,
doing that,
anything to
so that I
say?
don't get my knees broken.
Nothing that I can think of.
Alright. Then let's head back to the ship.
Tell Bill while you're back. Tell Vhyx we're heading back to the ship since you're going that way. And
Okay.
I guess we'll fade to black
Okay.
and back to the ship.
Back to the ship.
All right, then. So everybody got their stuff taken care of. We are going to go back to the ship. And I'll basically just assume anything that had to deal with any other goblins and such was just kind of small talk. So we are going back. All right. So let me get that loaded.
Maybe I should actually pull out my character sheets.
You didn't have it this entire time?
That might be.
He hasn't had to make a roll, to be fair.
Okay, so you will all find yourselves at the same spot you'll always find yourselves, which will be in the guest quarters. Kayli will find herself in Ryudo's room, and all of the pirates are in each other's respective rooms, except for Grimm's at the helm, and Thor upon the ship. So we are going to first do one final go around if anybody wants to do anything on the ship before we move on to the next destination. So we are going to take it from the top. Let me get the appropriate music going, and it is not Reginald. Why did I almost hit that button? Here we go.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah,
Theme of
Reginald.
the night.
Reginald is not here. So, all right.
You might
so
be overkill at this point.
yeah. So taking it from the top, Belle, you are up if you want to do anything specific while on the ship. You don't have to do anything. It's just
God
if
damn
you
it,
want to do
yeah.
something.
Oh, god damn it, yeah. Fucking ping. Alright.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't the map. It's tabletop then. I don't know what the problem is with me today, but I'm sorry.
Dude, not your fault, man. Not your fault. It's more the program's fault.
First. Rear my boot back and size 10 master key.
She's like, it's open, and that just flies open.
It flies open outwards and smacks Belle in the face.
Pretty much, yeah. Smack. You can see Vhyx is back at her workstation, tinkering away at mini Ryudo.
Yo. Your door hurt my foot.
Well, good. Maybe that means that it's strong enough to keep ingrates and idiots out.
I know I'm not on that list.
You're on a list.
I'm not sure I like the implication there. What is this list?
That's for me to know and you to maybe find out.
Okay, so yeah, about that crap back in the village, I honestly just didn't know what to handle what I was looking at, so...
To be quite honest, neither did
aside
we.
from that, yeah.
Look, the two of us are very much similar personalities. We see something that we don't agree with, we blow it up.
Yeah, only I was not in a position to do that, because...
Exactly, you weren't blown up, which means that we didn't want to blow you up, so you're fine.
Ah, so that's the list I'm on. Alright.
I guess you could call it that, yeah.
Anyways, you wanted to learn magic, is what I hear.
That's the long and short of it. I need to be able to learn magic in order to get this thing going.
Okay, take it from me, anybody can learn how to do that. It just might not be innate like a sorcerer. I took the path of wizardry because it took intensive study to do, in my case.
Well, study is something I could do. There's only one problem. I've already tried studying magic. That's why I'm doing this.
Have you actually had a proper instructor? Your sister is a warlock, I believe.
Instructors?
Is that correct, out of game?
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, like, who taught you? Or attempted to?
I thought I was smart enough to self-teach.
Ah, okay. Come sit down. I can, like,
Come here.
I'm actually gonna pull out my spell book and start tutoring her in basic cantrips and all that. Because yeah, wizardry and explained, like the path of a wizard. Literally anybody can learn that. It just takes study. You got a good head on your shoulders, so I don't think it would take you the decade it took me.
It took you a decade? I don't want to wait that long.
Yeah, but I've only been out here for a few months, and now, well, you've seen what I can do.
I suppose you're right on that.
There's something, in my case, there was something blocking me, but because my race is actually supposed to have inherently magical prowess, but that didn't apply to me for some reason. So, yeah, if you would like, I can teach you what was drilled into my head by my instructor. Self-teaching is not as easy as you think, but understanding the fundamentals might help you with your own projects.
Well, I suppose if I have both you and him teaching me, then, oh, what the hell, it's not like I've got much else that I can do on this. Sure, let's go for it.
Okay, and then, hey, maybe you can impress Jace.
Why would I want to impress him? I'm not looking to impress anybody.
I just want to do it.
That's actually, I like that attitude. All right. I had something to prove in my case. I apologize for that assumption.
Oh, I see. What, was there somebody that you need to one-up?
remember how I discussed with you that one time that inferiority complex towards my sister?
Yep.
She's the one who taught me.
Oh, so you're
So-
trying to one up her?
Yeah.
Oh.
That was the mind frame, and that might have actually been part of my problem, because it was only after she left that I started getting it.
Well then, I'm all for trying to one up one sister after all.
Alright. And that'll basically be what I'm just gonna go over basic fundamentals, demonstrating cantrips, etc. I'm tutoring her in magic the way I had to learn it.
I am going to see how well she catches on. Hold on a second. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
And she can add 2 to that because I'm actively aiding her.
Yeah, she's looking at you with her head just kind of lowering slowly as she's scratching the back of it like, oh, this is gonna take a while.
Don't worry, it took a while for me as well.
So, we are going to go on ahead then and move on to Chase.
Yeah, well. Chase was going
Yeah,
to.
just give it a
actually head to
minute.
Vix's room. Is the door still open?
Door is actually supposed to be shut.
Okay. He's gonna bang on the door. Vhyx, you in?
Door's open! It's not
Alright.
open.
So it's locked.
Basically, it's locked until it's, let's just say it remotely swings open. And, you know what? I'm just padding things. Yes, go on in.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Belle. Didn't think you'd be down here so quickly.
Well, I mean, the scene you walk into is she's got a spell book open in front of her, and I'm giving her a lecture, effectively.
Well, I had an idea, but out of character, Kagato, you told us that she is going to eventually be an artificer. What are her 2 cantrips going to be?
Hold on. I got. Is it something that absolutely matters right now?
It's how Chase is going to base. I'm going to base Chase's approach on, because I'm going to try and get her to work with tools, and then that's related to that cantrip, and then try and get her to cast it through that by remembering that feeling.
All right, let me pull it up really quick. Basically, firebolt and sword burst.
Okay. Well,
Basically, she's gonna be an armorer, so she's gonna essentially use those cantrips as weapons from her armor. So, like,
Okay.
firebolt is kind of like a rocket, and sword burst is like, well, boosting up her mech's arm.
Okay. I was hoping she had mending, because that would have been easier, but okay. Firebolt, I can work with that. So Vhyx, do you happen to have any work you need to do involving your acetylene torch currently?
Right now, no.
Well, do you remember how it feels when you use the torch? The feeling you
Kind
have.
of.
Okay.
It's hard. It's hard to keep. It's hard to keep up with it.
It's hard to keep up with.
Keep it going. Like, keep focus.
It's a so it's a focus issue. Well, okay, this is gonna be a little dangerous, but I have no problem giving a shot. All right. I want you to. Do you have any of your tools? Well, you probably have some of your tools on you right now. I want you to try and focus that. Remember that feeling, and try and focus it onto one of your tools that you're very familiar with. And then he's going to tell him the cantrip for Firebolt, what he says when he casts Firebolt. I want you to say that, and I want you to aim the weapon at me.
Okay. So she grabs her wrench, and let's see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. Basically, she aims it at you, says exactly what you did, and absolutely nothing happens.
I'm gonna try something here.
Okay.
That's all right.
Go ahead.
All right, do that again. I'm gonna kind of get behind her. I'm gonna have her do that. I'm gonna tell her do that again, but actively like aid her by using I'm trying to use like I don't know if this is possible. Like I kind of want to activate Blade Song and see if I can like channel some of my own like energy from Firebolt into the weapon to kind of show her how to kind of let her physically feel what the spell feels like when it manifests. Like kind of cast it through her if that would be possible.
That's gonna be basically just you using the help command.
Effectively.
Effectively, so let me roll that.
But see if it can like help her do it herself if she knows what it feels like to do that.
So essentially, you go up behind her and once again tries to cast Firebolt, and this is essentially what happens while you're trying to assist her. You cast Firebolt. She doesn't. She doesn't feel a thing. She's like,
Oh no.
I didn't use that. You're trying to make me cheat.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's
a focus.
do you see what I'm trying to accomplish here, Chase?
Yeah, I get it, but I think what she said before is that she has a focus issue. I think that's the thing. Your brain's probably running all over the place whenever you're trying to cast things, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I mean, I gotta think about what I'm doing, where I'm firing it, how much I want to put into it, all these kinds of things. I gotta always be thinking.
It's less. It's too much thought. You have to kind of let it flow.
All right. I'm actually gonna suggestion on her. Empty your mind. Focus exactly on Chase's instruction.
You're kidding me, right?
I take it she made that save.
No, she looks at you and says, "You're kidding me, right?"
He cast
Yes.
suggestion on her.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah, I cast suggestion.
Oh, okay. No,
Like,
she
I
fails
usually
that
make
save.
spellcasting. Yeah, I
she failed that
suggestion.
save.
Empty your mind. Focus entirely on Chase's instruction.
Okay, well, then she tries. Empties her mind,
And
the
I'm
best
still
that she
aiding
can.
another.
But at the same time, her eyes kind of look a little blank. But she attempts it.
Guessing that went worse.
Chase,
Yes,
she's aiming this at you.
I know. I instructed her to.
Yeah, it's a crit. Basically, this firebolt looks like it's a blue flame firebolt, and it fires at you and hits you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Absorb elements. I'm gonna take half damage.
Okay, because that is 28 damage.
Okay, so I take 14.
You take 14.
That's a lot.
And I'm just gonna pat her on the head after that.
Yeah, that was almost a max damage cast.
Oh, she earned that.
Yeah, no, it was perfect. That was painful, but perfect. Congratulations on casting your first cantrip.
You remember how
She
that
just-
feels?
She kind of snaps out and is like, what just happened?
You did.
Suggestion doesn't erase her memory, so.
Well,
Actually,
she does.
She's supposed to remember.
Well, it's more like that. Let me put it this way. What just happened as if she isn't quite sure how she just suddenly managed to do it?
Oh.
You helped her with magic. She needs to learn how to do it without being under magic influence.
Well,
Yeah, but the point was to get the feeling of that spell cast in her mind, because that's what Chase is going for.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, how about this? She's in disbelief that she was able to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
that
I understood what you were laying down.
Yeah. See, you're thinking way too much when you're casting, and that's causing the magic to misfire.
Oh, now I get it. Oh, it makes perfect sense. No wonder the captain is able to cast spells.
Yeah.
He doesn't think.
It's because he's an idiot.
Wow.
That doesn't
what?
explain me or Chase. All right, whatever.
He can clear his mind better than us. But yeah, that's the point. You're overthinking it when you cast. And it's causing it's causing too many erratic thoughts, which causes the magic to misfire.
Hold on. Let me see if I can try it again. Okay, think like Ryudo would think. Okay, so you see her, your passive perception can see her. She essentially crosses her eyes and goes, I'm hungry. And then, boom, another firebolt comes out.
Jesus Christ.
This feels wrong, but it works.
It's progress. We'll allow it. I think we've created a monster, Bill.
You think?
Yeah, but that's the fun of it.
At least she's taken the first step.
Just remember how that feels and practice the principles until you know them by rote. Till you don't even have to think about what you're doing for the motions.
And then the things like creating Sue, based off the information I've given you, will be a lot easier.
It is like magic is technically a science, but it's just as much an art.
I can tell you right now, she's not even listening to either of you. She's just having fun blasting firebolt all over the room.
Oh no, she's a little kid with a new toy.
Yeah.
She's actually starting to cackle like a villain right now. Just.
What have you done?
I think
I did literally the same thing when I got it down. Don't worry, Chase. This is normal.
You and me both. I think
Yeah,
this
you
place
get
is
it.
Bell. This place is full of explosives. Let's get out of here.
Oh, hell.
She's not gonna damage her own experiments.
remember what happened with Ren?
And just as you said that, she takes aim and fires it at a set of explosives.
Oh no!
I'm in here. I'm behind her.
And then nothing happens because they're not the same explosives that Grimm's uses.
They're disarmed.
Yeah.
Why do I have more trust in this woman than you?
I don't know.
And,
That's a good question, actually.
That's a very good question, considering that he's a goblin.
Not only that, but that's your love interest there, too.
She doesn't count as a goblin in my eyes.
She's not a goblin.
She's not a goblin.
She's a gremlin.
Cool. Yeah.
Help. You have any ideas how to calm her down, Belle?
Calm her down. I'm gonna let her get it out of her system.
Fair enough. Do you want to at least stay out here to avoid any crossfire?
I'm fine. Like this is weird. This is kind of fun to see from the other side.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll stay here to make sure nobody else comes in here and gets blasted. Then. I
Okay.
guess we'll end our turn there. We have succeeded in what Chase and Belle wanted to do.
If that's the case, then we're jumping over to Kayli. At least I think it is. Hold on.
Okay.
Yep, it's Kayli.
Yeah.
Are you wanting to be in Ryudo's room right now, or are you elsewhere?
She's in Ryudo. Oh yeah, no, she's in Ryudo's room.
Alrighty.
It's probably the only private place that she has at the moment.
All right then.
Currently, she's sitting on Ryudo's chair, cross-legged, while she's writing in her journal.
And Ryudo's just like, I kind of want to sit there.
No, it's my chair now.
But wait, I rightfully took that chair when no one else wanted it inside of that place. So it's fine.
You wanna fight? You wanna go?
No, because you'll win again.
That's right.
Oh, well, fine. I just expect it to be returned to me at the end of the day.
Unless you want me to sit on your lap while you're sitting in the chair.
This is acceptable. Wait. This is acceptable. So, where exactly are we going? What's our heading?
So what we're gonna go to first is this wizard's mansion that we went to before. I don't know how much you remember.
Wait. Wizard's mansion, hold on. I think I might have taken a note on that. Hold on. Nami, my notes, please. But you don't write notes.
You don't take notes.
I made specific sure to write a note about this one, and it's in here somewhere. It's... Oh dear, I realized that my room is full of books that I don't use.
I can just tell
Doesn't
you.
even know how to read.
Okay, there's a specific type of alcohol that Nehiri told you.
Oh yeah, it's a... Wait a minute. Stop right there. I'll be right back.
What?
As he steps out of
Okay, well.
Grabs! Yes, Captain. We have our heading! We're going to Wintervale now? No! We're going to a wizard's mansion! And why on earth are we going to a wizard's mansion? Because of some amazing booze they've got there! We're going to Wintervale. No! We're going to the wizard's mansion! Fine, just as long as you're not there for too long. They've got business. Oh, you never let me have any fun.
Oh dear.
All right. So we're going into the... Oh, hold on. Where is this place?
It's... Oh, she pulls out her
right
map
here.
and shows
There's-
it to him.
Oh.
Well, she points on the map where it is. It's actually really close.
Oh, great.
It's on our way.
He takes his great sword and shoves it through the map right here to show it as a marker. We have our heading! The great sword is far too big. It basically covers the entire island.
I'm only letting you come with us if you help us with finding treasure.
Oh, well, I'm a treasure. Of course. Of course.
I'm taking it!
Why?
I'm giving you booze. I'm giving you the alcohol in exchange for you helping us.
You drive a hard bargain. But you got a deal.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Your passive perception's strong enough to just see Nami of all people is actually hanging her head and shaking it.
Look, he's the only one that really knows how to find treasure very well, so...
You know what? Yep, that's true. He more often than not just stumbles into it a lot. every time.
Exactly.
Every single time.
Exactly.
Rio just throws up his arms like a.
How do you think he got so rich? How do you think he got all this gold here?
Oh yeah, that's my rainy day fund.
Rainy day. Huh. Okay.
It rains a lot out here, and you never know what people you might come across that you might want to buy stuff from, but then I find stealing from them is usually a lot easier. That way I can keep the money and then I can use it on things later.
She grabs his ear and pulls.
Ow, 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 ow.
Listen here. You're a pirate, but you're not a thief.
Stealing from the rich and pompous dicks is fine, though, right?
Oh, yes. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's the rich and pompous dicks.
Of course they're the rich and pompous dicks. Why would I steal from the poor and pompous dicks? They don't have anything.
How can the poor be pompous? Or dicks?
I don't know. Have you come across some asshole on the road saying, "Get out of my way, asshole"?
Normally,
Makes a fair point.
God damn it.
Begin, look here, you little shit moment.
Exactly. As long as you promise that you're not stealing from the poor.
No, if anything, I give to them.
Okay, good. Great. I'm gonna go back over here and steal this chair again and go back to writing.
I mean, I sometimes do. Wait, hey!
Hey,
Captain,
you left your chair.
Captain, I think you lost. Oh. I'll put that on the wall.
Kayli has all these check marks, and
Yep.
Ryudo has like maybe one or two.
So, you know in Bioshock Infinite, where they turn around and
Yeah.
it shows that's basically Ryudo and Kayli, only Kayli's the definite dominant side here.
I was more thinking about doing as much as Perry the Platypus, where Perry the Platypus got another point when doing as much added to his wall.
Anyways,
moving on.
So, moving on. So,
So,
is there anything else you would like to do?
Is Ryudo curious about what Kayli's writing in her journal?
Let's find out. Not even the slightest bit.
What about Nami?
Yeah, she basically is peeking over, kind of flittering right in front of it, like, ooh, what you got there?
Okay, so what she's writing down is just like questions about what she's trying to figure out. She's got like what's in Wintervale, like why does Jameis want me? What is Nox? Like what is the scythe? This, that, or the other, and then underneath is like jotting down ideas for how they're going to interact with Jameis at the ball. Just things like that.
Oh, wow, okay. So, Nami's taking a look over it. She's reading over it. It's like, you all write funny. I don't really... Oh, hold on 1 second. She turns around and sees it from your perspective. Okay, I can read it now.
She's reading it upside down.
Sorry,
I would not have a problem with that. I can actually read upside down.
So she's actively looking down and just essentially watching you write down all this stuff. Kind of like laying on top of your head, chest down, just kicking her feet up in the air. It's like da-da-da-da-da-da.
The ditzy kind of kick pose.
She just rolls her eyes a bit and just lets her do it as she's writing. She goes back to being cross-legged on the chair.
Ryudo basically just kind of sits on the floor.
He's pouting next to her.
Yeah, he's pouting.
She reaches over and pats his head.
Like, this doesn't mean I forgive you.
I love you.
Love you too.
I'll move on. I'll let somebody else take their turn.
All right, that'd be Anoran.
So Anoran,
I already know where he is. I'm just gonna go over there. Yep.
Yep. Anoran has a tray of teas and snacks. And just knocks on the door. Nehiri.
The door swings open, of course. Once again, she's on the opposite side of the room, and you can see a tentacle holding on to the door handle as it fades down into the ground into nothingness.
Oh, thank you. He'll just set the tray of tea down.
She just looks on like, I'm getting a lot better at controlling that thing.
Yes, it's quite a gentleman.
Well, it's kind of brainless. It only does things that I tell it to.
Oh.
It's like an arm that's not attached to you.
Huh. How's your research been?
It's like, huh, okay. Anyway. Oh, well, the research has been going fine. The only thing I'm having a problem is making sure to get this in a size that's, you know, swallowable.
Oh.
She has a healing potion out, and she's got all different kinds of powders and capsules out, and she seems to be mixing it and trying to find ways on taking the entirety of the potion and making it smaller.
Let's see here. Have you tried a seed?
No, I haven't tried a seed yet. It's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, it's number 5 at the bottom of this list.
Oh, and he'll take out his amber. Do you know the process of how sap becomes amber?
Kind of.
You could do it like that. I hear that this thing called rock candy? Never saw it.
That could work in theory, but it would need to be compressed down into something that you can devour in one gulp rather than a candy that you can munch on. The idea is to make it into, if it's going to be a candy, it might as well be as small as a mint.
What's a mint?
Something
Like
to
a plant?
help. Well, there are mint candies, little candies that taste like mint plants. It's to help freshen breath, or just for those that like the taste.
He remembers the one time he sniffed a mint plant, and his nose kind of he gets that face of unpleasant, like, I remember mint. Very powerful.
Yes, that's why not much of it is used. It's just it's just enough. Look, it's either the smell of mint or the smell of rotting meat. What would you prefer?
He actually has a thinking look on his face. I don't know, I've been around a lot of dead bodies. It's kind of normal for me.
Well, you're a different case. But let's just say that most people would be preferring the mint.
Okay. People eat seeds. Seeds go down. I mean, seed could work.
Seed could work. The whole idea then is, how do I manage to turn a potion into a seed?
And he just actually sits down and starts thinking.
It doesn't matter.
To help.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a seed, a capsule, a pill, what have you. It just needs to be the entire potency of the potion in a very, very small, concealable, swallowable form.
You could powderize it?
Powderizing it, if it could fit inside a small swallowable capsule, and it needs to be as potent. That's literally what I've been working on.
Oh. Let's see here. And he's trying to like think of this as like a natural way, not understanding at all how alchemy works. Let's see, seeds are in that, water goes into that. Drying stuff usually makes it more potent. Yeah, I got no idea.
That's okay. I didn't think that you would, but if you did, then this whole situation would have been taken care of easily.
I mean, the only idea I have is treating it like salted fish.
Like salted fish?
Yeah, where you just you take the fish, you salt it, and then you put it in what is like a little case, let it soak into something that doesn't have any taste to it. That way, all of it's right there, and it's not, now you get the taste of it and all of the effort of it without actually eating it.
I see. So, in other words, basically reducing it down to something smaller? Via the salting technique?
Yeah. We don't get very many fish where I live, so we take very extra care with it. Typically, we have it sit for, 2 years before we actually open it back up. But I assume if you have enough heat and dryness and other methods, it could help speed up the process. We just let it sit in a case outside for 2 years.
I see. Well, I don't really have that kind of time, but I'll see if I can apply something like that and go from there. The only other option is find a way on making the potion itself more potent in liquid form, and then just taking parts of it and turning it into a small powder. But then, that gives me another problem. I would need to get more of the one potion that matters most in this whole experiment, so can't exactly do that.
Oh, true. Unless you could reproduce it.
I don't know if a mind-reading potion is something that I can easily reproduce.
Oh, that one.
I think you know where I'm going with this. I don't know who has told you the whole details, but Kayli wants me... Then let me tell you. Kayli wanted me to find a way to make that mind-reading potion small enough to be concealed so that if she wants to take it upon seeing Jameis, Jameis will not see her actually taking it. Therefore, he'll be caught off guard.
I see. He just kind of has a look. And then, if Nehiri can see it, Soraya does sit in his shadow, and even she is thinking.
Let me see. Whoop. Nope. Did on.
Alright.
As far as she's concerned, you don't even have a shadow.
Nope.
And somehow that's perfectly fine.
Well...
It's because Kayli was mentioned.
Yeah. Could you attempt to mix it into something?
That's kind of what I'm starting with right now. I'm trying to find things to mix it into, but nothing that I mix it into reduces the mass.
Well, okay. So, you know how potatoes just soak in all of the flavor? Yes? No? Maybe?
Are you asking me to turn a potato into a potion?
Kind of.
Okay, let's hear it.
Are you about to
So-
suggest you pickle a potato in that?
Oh, not potato.
Maybe.
Exactly.
So there are some foods that just don't have any taste at all and actually soak stuff in. Potatoes being one, rice being another, this thing called tofu being another. Don't really know what tofu does. Haven't really used it yet. Have some, but I haven't really used it yet. If you could make something that just soaks it all in, then it has the same effects without being a potion.
That's great and all, but typically if I add this into something to soak it all in, that thing will expand in size to make room for everything that I just put in there. Look, she takes a full bottle of a healing potion and sets it down, and then she takes a small little, easily, like, no bigger than the size of her thumbnail, a little capsule. It's like, I'm trying to fit this into this. Somehow, I don't think the potato method is going to work, or else this, she points to the capsule, will suddenly become as big as this. And she points to the potion. In which case, we're back to square one.
But have you
Kayli could just
tried?
play it out. Sorry. Didn't realize I was unmuted.
Have I tried? No. Logically speaking, it shouldn't work, though.
Well, you never know unless you try.
Well, I'll put that on the list and tell you what. Just so that way, at the end of this little experiment, one of us can look at the other and say, "Ha! I told you so!" Then
Wait,
you're gonna
what?
stay right here and we're gonna do this together.
Yeah, no, I'll help. But also, why would I say that? It sounds rude.
You're not made out to be a pirate, honey.
Kill people, that's not the problem. Killing people is fun. But just being outwardly rude about something like that is just weird.
Oh, there's so much to teach you.
Yeah.
We are going to move
By the way,
on from
here's
there.
some jasmine tea.
Oh, she just
Yeah.
reaches over and just gulps it down like it was just water. Just sort of gone. I don't care if it was scalding hot, she gulped it.
Yeah, no, she just drinks it, and Anoran's like, yep, this is normal.
Yep. So we are going to move
This is
on to Evelyn, and this is going to, let's just assume that this is the kind of project that Anoran and Nehiri will do, much like what Vhyx and Bell and and Ren and Chase and all their little projects. So
So many projects.
So Evelyn, what are you doing?
I guess I'm just gonna have Evelyn go topside and just kind of take a look at the sea. Oh, no!
Oh, she looked at it all right.
Why did you?
She
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
she pulled a
Right,
Ryudo and
holes.
she yeeted herself off. All right, so you're not going to go and talk to anyone in particular. You're just going to go up topside and take a look around.
Yeah, probably be on the lookout if a tired bird come back.
If a tide bringer, what?
A tired bird.
Oh, tired bird. I thought he said tide bringer. I'm like,
See.
oh, my brain actually died for a second. They're like, but you're on the tide bringer.
Right.
All right. Well, I can tell you right now, you do not see any bird, not even a seagull, because you all are kind of in the middle of the ocean. So, Ren, I believe it is your turn. No, I'm sorry, it is Sky's turn.
It is. I was about to say, like I know I rolled low, but I'm not last.
All right, so
Okay,
I take
so
it.
he's gonna be coming up to Thornik.
All right, it's since.
Boss.
Well, yes. Yes. Oh.
Was waiting for you to finish. Just waiting for you to finish. There we go.
Here, I just moved you up for you.
Thank you. And he's gonna come up. Good day, hey, Master Dwarf. How goes the smithing?
Ah, hey lad. Yes, the smithing's going quite well, quite well. I'm just fixing up a couple of chips in the armor over there. But I've been looking at your sword, and I gotta say, it's quite nice. Though it's gonna take me a little bit of time. Are you okay with?
Take all the.
Oh, go ahead.
Take all the time you need, Master Dwarf. If it needs to be prepared for a long time, then I have no complaints. Though I have a question. What seems to be the major problem with it besides, the rust that it has on?
Well, actually, the rust is the problem. This thing got rusted down to its core. I essentially need to pound new metal into it, as it were. And if I'm going to make sure it's the exact same quality, I gotta make sure that I make ingots that are the exact same quality, and that's going to also take some time. But I have no doubt you'll probably be fine. After all, you are going to a place that's full of ice and snow, right?
That we are.
Well,
Wintervale should have some ingots there, right?
That's not really the problem. I've got plenty of materials to make the ingots. What I was actually alluding to was you have a sword that can make fire. And you're going to a place that is full of ice and snow. Are you catching my drift?
I am indeed. Yes. Very good point.
Something tells me even if I were to complete this sword for you, it probably won't do you quite as good as what you already have right now, just in this one area. After all, many monsters and many obstacles are, very, very, very destroyed by fire.
Yes, though I noticed that as powerful as Ashbear is, it didn't seem to affect my enemy that much. He has something that absorbs heat damage. We noticed that during our battle.
Well, then that just means he's got armor that absorbs fire, so you're just gonna have to try hitting him with something else.
Yes, which is kind of why I was hoping that sword that you're repairing right now might be better for that kind of situation.
Can you tell me more about this adversary of yours?
He is the Mutilator. Supposedly one of the strongest warriors in the land. Destroyed my home, and you know what, I'll spare you the details on it. Let's just say that I'm hunting him.
I see. Have you ever fought him?
Well, he fought once. The first time my sword broke was because of him.
Do you happen to know if he has any weaknesses?
Fortunately, no.
Boots.
Boots?
Damn it, Rebellion. Boots.
Let's see.
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage did seem to hurt him, though. Thank you for reminding me, Jolot.
No problem.
It's like, radiant. I think I might be able to help you out there.
Really?
Oh yes, of course. When you have the powers like mine at the Forge, you can do all sorts of things with weapons, not just make them new and shiny.
I see. You're saying that you might be able to make my old sword be able to use radiant damage without magic?
Perhaps it could be a lot like your Ashbringer there. Only instead of fire, it's, well, light.
That would be a great boon indeed, actually.
You're human, right?
I am indeed.
Well, you can't see in the dark without a torch, can you?
No, unfortunately. I guess it's a good thing that I have this new sword, though. It does brighten things up.
Well, let me put it to you this way. Flame does do wonders in lighting up an area, but nothing quite lights up an area like sunlight. So maybe you'll be able to see in the dark even better.
How do I attain this? What do I need to do to make the sword be able to do that?
Oh, you just leave it to me. I've got all the materials that I need here, I just need time.
Take all the time you need. Though before I show you off this new armor and ask another question, I have something to show you. So he reaches into his pouch and he places the wooden ship he made down on the table, like over here for the time being, and he holds out to Thornik the sigil that he made from the log. And it's kind of a basic sigil right now. It's just basically a shield with a sword pointing up. And he goes, I made this from a log in Goblin Town when I was waiting for the others. I don't know what came over me, but inspiration hit. Do you think there's a way that you could probably make a real sigil from something like this? Not from wood, of course, but something more elaborate.
It's not something that I've done before. Nobody really has asked me for anything like that on this ship, but I can see what I can do.
I see. It's just that our group, I would like it to have a sigil so that people know when they see it, hope and freedom follows after it. If that makes any sense.
So, what exactly are going to be doing with it? Like,
well,
leaving it around?
Kind of sorry, lost my train of thought. Kind of having it on a flag or possibly having it engraved into our armors or something like that. It might be helpful.
Oh, I see what you're asking me to do. You want me to make you a symbol.
Yes, something similar to this. It's basic at the moment, but I figured a sword and shield is a good way to let people know that there's defenders coming.
Ah, so you want me to etch this into your armors and your weapons, is that right?
If that's not too much of a question to ask, good dwarf.
No, it's actually quite easy to do. I just take a chisel and a hammer and etch it in there, and there we have it.
Excellent. I'll be sure to let the others know. I want this to be the symbol for the emissaries, much like how your flag is for the ship.
Well, the flag is something that our captain chose, and we just kind of go along with it. But if you're going to make a sigil for your companions, I would probably recommend that you maybe discuss with them what everybody wants. After all, if you come showing up with this saying, hey, this is our symbol now, and some people don't like it, or for whatever reason they're offended by it, then that would cause quite a bit of a problem. So,
Indeed.
Tell you what, go talk to them about this, and once you have an idea of what everybody wants, then you let me know and I will make it so.
Of course, good dwarf. I wasn't assuming that this would be the final symbol. After all, this is what you would call a rough draft, as it were?
Yes, that's good to know. Otherwise, you'll just be like us and you'll be floating around with a Jolly Roger that's nothing more than a skull with a middle finger going up.
Don't remind me of that bastard. That was not a fun fight. But at any rate, do you mind if I use your table to write something down for a bit?
I'm sorry, what?
I need to write a letter.
No, you fought somebody with that? That was our old symbol before we told Ryudo to take it down.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yes!
Ay vey, wait till the others hear about this.
We fought a dude called Jolly Roger, but alright.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Oh boy.
I think we're confused.
Yeah,
did we confuse each other?
Yeah, he was referring to the Jolly Roger as in the flag, not the person.
Oh, okay, that's yeah, that's my fault. That is my fault. Yeah. Well, no, we fought a person named Jolly Roger. I should correct myself there.
Oh, how'd that go?
That might still be copyright infringement.
Damn it, Rebellions. Basically, it took everything we had at the time to beat him, and his own giant cannon. Oh, and the Kraken appeared out of nowhere, too, and dragged that ship down with him.
The Kraken?
Yes, it's a long story. I'll be sure to tell you at another time.
Well, still, Jolly Roger is dead.
He is indeed, as is the rest of Bruno's crew.
I need you to roll for perception.
Oh, okay. Let me get my sheet up. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Perception roll. Oh, fuck you. That's a 4. I noticed nothing.
You notice absolutely nothing. He just smiles at you like, well, good thing that that we got that little miscommunication on the way. So yes, you find out what you need to know about this symbol of yours, and I will make it happen.
Understood, good dwarf. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to use your table to write something down.
Go for it. Just don't damage any of the games there, because those are my babies.
No worries. You know, though, if I get a chance, I'd like to play a game of chess with you sometime.
Oh, you would you?
I need to blow off some
Copyright
steam.
fridge bit.
Damn it, rebellions!
You can't trademark chess.
Yeah, I was
Dragon
about to
chess.
say.
It's dragon
Dragon
chess,
chess.
technically.
That works.
But
You
either
can't
way,
trademark dragon chess.
either way, Thornik's mouth goes from the friendly smile that he had before to a really, really, really big grin. It's like, oh!
Yes, I've been told that I need to relax a bit, and honestly, playing a couple games might actually help out with that. I want to improve myself for my friends.
Lad, I can tell you, playing games can be relaxing, but they can also cause rifts. Just be sure that it is the former and not the latter. Have your fun, and we will, but don't take it seriously, especially when I beat you.
Yes, you've had this conversation with that boy up there quite a bunch, haven't you?
Actually, I've had this conversation with a lot of people.
It's an interesting tale, I'm sure to hear. But thank you. So he's going to go over to the table.
All right.
After he
so,
starts talking.
So,
and before... Oh, go ahead.
Thor is just kind of laying there because it's nice and warm in Thornik's room because of all the heat. So he's just kind of chilling out in there. But we really should be...
Sorry, I put him there. I'm making him into that meme where he's basically everywhere. Like he's with
sense.
one pirate every time they come back to the ship.
Oh, okay. That's that'll be his reasoning for being in there. It's nice and warm right now. Because it's cool outside. It's getting colder as they're getting up further north. So anyway, we are gonna need to move on. Unless there's anything really specific you need to bring up right now.
I was just going to have him sit there and start writing to an old ally of theirs. And the first thing that he writes on the note is... where's that? From one ship to another. Hope that Our Lady Luck is still smiling on us. And he's going to start writing to an old ally of theirs. And that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. So now it is Ren's turn.
Oh, he went to take a shower. Forgot to tell you.
I think he's back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm just sitting here.
Okay. Sorry, buddy.
I'm literally just going to stay there on the guest ship.
In the guest room?
Yeah.
All right. So with that then, the ship is going to be, or as you all can see, the ship is nearing land. You will see that there is pretty decently thick forest right next to a plateau of some kind. But the closer that you get, the closer that you all are able to see that it is, in fact, the wizard's mansion that you were at before, only you're coming in from the backside. So, if anybody has any pressing matters to attend to now, then we will be getting to that spot. Does
None
any...
for long rests, right? So I'll guess I...
You all have already had your long... You all have already had your long rest at this point. If you used any kind of magic at
I got
during
shot
this,
by Vhyx.
let's just say that you get healed up by one of Nehiri's potions. Okay, we'll put it this way. You're fine. Everyone should be at full right now. If you're not, then we'll just say Nehiri does the thing. So.
Okay.
All right, so anybody have any pressing matters before we move on?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. So, as you all are pulling up in the Tidebringer, Ryudo is up on the top of the deck, and essentially, he's not at the helm. He is at the front of the boat. Essentially, can he be up on here? I don't think he can. Let me see. This whole section is. He's supposed to be like striking a pose while sitting atop his little figure at the figurehead, just getting all excited for getting on a grand adventure. It's like, oh yes, I've been waiting for an opportunity.
You're a dork.
All right, we're gonna load it up. Oh, I'm just gonna load it up.
So you're sorry, Captain.
Good. Yeah, don't mind Ryudo. He's just being Ryudo. So you all disembark, and this time instead of Nehiri with you, Ryudo is with you. Although Thor is also with you, so there's that. When you enter, you find that not much has changed from when you left it, except for a few minor details. The first one you all notice before you even enter, and you see that there were 4 horses that were tied up at one point, but they are no longer there as each of the ties seem to have been cut away. So there's just 4 ropes around the trees. When you enter inside, the treasure chest that was once there is not there anymore.
Yeah.
Never thought we would have to return here.
Somebody beat us to it. I had finally figured out how to open that damn thing, too.
What was the trick?
Remember that other room with the booze? That table that lit up?
Yes. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I figured one of us had to wait here. Somebody else puts their hand on the table. The chest pops up, opens up.
But then why would the chest be gone?
And why are the 4 horses cut free? They weren't when we were last here, right?
Somebody was here.
But they left in a hurry.
And somebody with 4 horses. With 4 people in their group. Sound familiar?
They were here, but they had to leave in a hurry. Otherwise, they wouldn't cut the ropes.
Alright. Be careful. Some of the traps may be rearmed, guys.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay. So, as you walk in, you find that there is no specter to greet you this time. The door is still wide open. The trap, the spinning blades are still halted.
Well, at least we know most of the traps are taken care of.
Alright, let's head this way this time, folks. So we don't have to leave somebody behind.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, Rebellion's just completely DC'd.
Yeah. We haven't loaded this map in a while, so...
Yeah, he's getting there. Skylert, what's your passive perception?
11. Why?
You're gonna need a roll for this.
Okay, passive perception. Here we go. That's a dirty 20.
You are able to look down at your feet and you notice a very, very, very large bag just sitting on a very specific point, not being disturbed.
Guys, come take a look at this. He signals Chase to come on over.
Yes.
How much you want to bet that this is trapped right here?
More like disarming the trap. Remember what happened to Ren last time we were here?
Yeah, good point.
Don't touch it.
Alright. Everyone, don't touch this bag. Let's get moving.
Stop ordering people around.
Ta-da.
All right. So you reach the room where the deadly plant used to be. To the left, you find the room that had that door that was nothing but just a black void that led to the statue room. It is wide open, seemingly nothing there. Ahead of you is the hallway that seemed to lead to the lava room, and to the right is the hallway that led to the outdoor garden.
Well, that chest is gone. The chest is gone. We don't have much of a reason to go into the other things unless we want to look for any more information.
It's worth a shot.
Hold on. The rest of you. Do we want to attempt to go through the water-filled cavern, or do you want to go look for more information in some of those rooms again?
I doubt anyone's been able to go through that place.
So,
We should check to see if the water is still there.
okay. What about the rest of you? Ren, Evelyn?
Considering the fact that one of the chests is gone, we should check if there's anything worthwhile in the water in the water area.
Ren?
I'm just here for the booze.
Okay. We'll check the water area first, then get the booze.
Okay. So, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. The second you turn the corner, you can see a very familiar chest sitting right outside of where the water is.
Well,
That's
hello
odd.
there. So it is still here.
You all said that you
Somebody
came through here
grabbed
once
it.
before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we didn't move any of the chests.
Well,
Not at
that
all.
just means that there's a chest waiting to be taken. Woo-hoo!
Captain,
Yeah.
wait!
Ryudo.
He just kind of dives at it and
It does-
grips it. He's like, "It's mine! It's mine! It's ours!
It doesn't open,
It's
Ryudo.
ours! It doesn't? Oh. Hold on. I think I might got... I've seen one of these before. He takes his sword out. He kind of hovers it over it, goes, "Open sesame!" It didn't work!
Oh my
This man is a captain.
Guys, it didn't work! What's going on?
It's set up for a very specific thing that we haven't figured out yet. Don't worry.
Maybe my dialect was wrong. Let me try this. Open says me. Still not working.
Ryudo.
Yes.
Ryudo, calm down.
Yeah. Oh.
So.
Chase,
Yeah.
they probably brought it over here. Whoever
The box
couldn't
made of
figure.
metal.
Yes.
Could we heat metal it just to get it pliable enough to break?
No.
That could
We couldn't?
that could
Okay.
that
We'll
could
save
break
that for
whatever's
later.
inside.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Okay. Kayli. Alright, I need you to if you would be so kind, I think it's time to use your side whispers because we're gonna have to split the group temporarily.
Okay. 3 hours.
Okay.
Connected to Chase.
And who else? Might as well do the full connection.
Chase, Belle, and Thor.
Okay.
Alright. So, I'm gonna need 2 people to come with me because we're heading to the room with the booze and we might as well transport that while we're going.
Ooh.
You can't drink any until you get back to the boat, Ryudo.
Is he serious?
We need you coherent until we get back to the boat.
I'm always coherent. Who do you think I am?
Your funeral.
No, seriously, who does he think I am? Kayli?
Ryudo.
Kayli?
Listen, please.
Kayli? Kayli?
Alright.
Go with him. If you really want to go, go on.
Alright. Anybody else want to come with me?
Awesome, here I
Just
go.
do what he says. Don't run off. Don't run off.
Alright, again.
Fine.
Where are you going?
Hey, Sky, go with Chase.
Stop. I'm letting other people make their choice.
Alright.
Alright. I'm saying I'm going to the room with the booze because that's where the trigger probably is. Anybody want to come help transport it, booze, back to the main hall?
Sure.
Well, I'll carry it too. Why not?
Ryudo's just walking back,
Now,
dragging the
does
chest
anybody
behind
not
him.
Ren want to do it because we know what Red's gonna do.
I'm gonna help him carry the chest.
Alright.
Here, let me help you, Captain.
Oh, are they bringing the chest with us? Oh, okay.
Might as well.
Here, let me do this.
Yeah, just tie them
Ah,
together. Alright, let's go. Follow Chase.
follow Chase. Where's Chase? Who's Chase? Chasing who? Who am I chasing?
Over here.
Oh, I'm chasing you. Great.
Oh boy.
Okay, that was actually a pretty good one.
Alright, that's...
I'm surprised nobody else did it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, whoa! Hold on. There's lava in here.
We know, just don't go near the edge. Just trust us.
It's fine, Captain.
I'm going to the edge.
Captain, if we don't hurry, you're not gonna get the booze.
Okay, fine. Oh, don't let me have any fun. Still, as you all continue to go, you find that just as you left it, all of the traps have been completely disarmed. There's nothing at all getting in your way.
Oh, look, it's the pea barrel.
Oh God.
Oh, there's
Contact.
There's peace in there?
No, not that kind of peace, Captain. You don't want to know.
You
Oh,
can take a
'cause
drink
I'm-
out of that one.
Okay.
Oh, I can?
Before those
Yeah, you
guys
Woo!
before those guys get to over the barrel, Chase is gonna go over and take 3 flasks out and fill them up with some of the booze before these idiots get to it.
Oh, is that the stuff? Ryudo immediately just
Yeah,
drops
we
the
need the
chest
stuff.
and runs over.
Again, no drinking it until we get back to the ship, Captain.
That is the stuff.
Yes.
While we're
You think what I'm
here,
thinking?
now-
Oh yes, I know what you're thinking.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
Captain
I'll tell
Ren.
Kayli.
Ah! I don't know what you're
Saying
talking about.
Kayli's name just makes him fall over.
I don't know what you're talking about. What Kayli?
Kayli, he's doing it. He's already trying to do it.
No, I'm not.
I can be over there real quick.
Oh
Says
God.
she can be over here real quick.
Well then, I better hurry. I mean,
I'm gonna count down. I'm gonna count down from 10. 10, 9, 8,
11,
7,
12,
6,
13,
Oh my God.
14. I can count the opposite way.
While this insanity is going on, Chase is going to first put his hand on the table. See what happens with the chest.
When you put your hand on the table, the chest does nothing. However, the table does start to glow brightly as all the symbols glow a bright white.
Try opening the chest, guy.
Alright, I'm gonna try to open the chest, boss.
You can search and pry and tap and poke all you want. That chest ain't opening.
Alright, guys, put the
Nothing.
chest on the table.
Alright, Captain, help me carry it over to the table.
No,
Please.
I was so close. Ryudo's hand
If
was
you would
quite
help.
literally like almost about to touch the top of the tap.
Ren.
You get to have it when we get back.
Y'all are so stingy.
Ren,
We
I'll
need
tell
you coherent,
Vhyx.
sir.
Let's get it over here. Well, fine. Fine. If you're not gonna let me have that, I am going to place the chest up on top of this. Deal? Deal. Great. Glad we figured that out.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. So, Ryudo lifts up the chest and places it down on the table. The lights glow, and so does the treasure chest. And with a pop, the treasure chest's lid finally comes open. Ryudo, in his hurry, grabs the lid and swings it open, and there is a loud whoosh as a fireball flings out of it and hits him directly in the face.
Oh no.
Causing him to fly backwards and bash into the bookcase.
Yeah,
Captain.
that was gonna be my next suggestion is check the damn thing for traps. But hey, we got a perfect trap checker right there.
How much damage did he take?
Oh,
He's
it's
fine.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's 36 damage.
I will dump 15 lay on hands to get him some HP back.
He's just like a silhouette. He's just black soot with just little beady eyes. Just coughs
Anybody
and a
else
bunch.
hear that explosion?
Alright. Let's see what's in here.
There you go, Captain. You should be okay now.
Thank you.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
what's
And don't worry, we won't tell Kayli.
Thank you.
Alright. So, what's in our lovely new in the chest?
Inside the chest, you see a picture of the wizard giving you a big middle finger.
Typical.
There's nothing else in that chest.
There's nothing else in that chest, no.
Alright, I'm getting booze.
You take it back to the you can take it back to the front, but no drinking it until we're done here, okay, Ren? Please.
No problem, sis.
I'm going to take the picture out just for the sake of it.
Should we tell
Okay.
Kayli and the others?
All right, so you
about
take
what's with this?
the picture out.
Mm-hmm.
What's your passive perception?
14.
I'm pretty sure if you take it out, you kind of would probably look at the back of it. On the back of it seems to be coordinates.
Interesting.
What is it?
Looks like coordinates to something.
Do you think it's a map for more treasure?
Then, what do you make of these coordinates?
Coming. Let's see if the only way that we were able to get that is by opening this chest here, this probably means where we're supposed to go from this location. Let me get that from you.
Okay, I hand the picture over.
All right, follow me.
All right, sir.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Has something to do with this bookshelf. Okay. The next thing says 2 and then 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's just empty. There's not. Hold on. He just reaches his hand in, and when he does, his hand presses against the back of the bookshelf and it clicks, causing the bookshelf to slide. Now, because of the room structure, I don't exactly have a room in there, but what we'll do is we'll just say that the bookshelf slides away and it shows a brand new treasure chest.
Well, I'll be, Captain. Good find.
I see this stuff all the... Oh, God.
Oh, Kaylee's not gonna like that. Should we try to get this chest open? Make sure it's not filled with traps?
Alright.
Actually, I'll say I can take the brunt of it.
Are you sure?
Check and see if it's trapped. Let's see if it's... Alright, go ahead. You're willing to take the shot.
Yep. So I just gotta open it.
You can try.
You find that the chest is not locked.
I'm gonna open the chest.
You open the chest, and inside you find a whole lot of gemstones. Rubies, peridots, diamonds.
Diamonds?
You need one of those rubies.
We may need those diamonds specifically.
Yeah. For revival spells, right?
Yeah, it depends on how much they're worth.
Jeez. Look at how much is in here.
Basically, I'll give you the details of what was actually in there later. I don't have it pulled up right now. I don't know where it went. But it's basically, there's no gold. There's just all gemstones. Although it can be sold or converted into gold. But essentially what's inside is about 10,000 gold worth.
Wow.
Okay, well, our money problems are not necessarily fully solved, but helpful. All right, let's get this booze. Let's get these gems scooped up and get this booze back to the front hall and meet back up with the others.
Good idea.
We'll go ahead and say the booze has been moved there, and we'll go then meet back with the others.
Ren, help me carry this chest to the front, if you would.
We'll just put the coin. Just put the gems in my bag of holding.
Good point. Good point. I keep forgetting that you have that thing.
And again, you two, no drink until we're done. I'm repeating myself, but we don't trust you two.
Does he have eyes in the back of his head or something?
Yes, mine. Yes, he has my eyes. Now come on.
Meanwhile,
yeah, basically, let's just say you all are able to go all the way through, drop it off, and come back without any problem.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, good news. We found about a good amount of gems.
Kayli, I was a good boy.
Get them we thought. He opened the chest without checking for traps first.
I didn't take a drink, though!
Okay, she sees that you're injured. She's not happy.
I didn't take a drink, though!
Yeah, but you ran headfirst into a trap, so...
Oh.
Alright.
This is why I go with you. I'm not leaving you alone again. I'm not leaving you alone again. She just baps him on the head.
Ow.
Yes, Anoran?
Did I contact Milena and see if they were they went through here?
And then she gives him a hug.
You mean...
There's 4 horses.
That's your option. If you want to do it, go ahead.
Yep, I'll cast Sending for Milena.
Alright.
Hey, Milena. Did you guys go through that wizard mansion north of Rochdale? No real reason. Just curious. Also, how are you doing? How's everyone good doing?
There's dead silence.
That's it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course. Alright, they haven't, they're not responding.
That could be a number of things.
Let's assume they're here and we're gonna have a problem.
I was kind of thinking along the same lines, though, because why would the chest be over here?
Why would their horses be cut free?
Alright.
They're probably trapped on the other side of this. Let's just get their asses out of here.
Hold before. Alright, Chase pulls out the dust of dryness out of his bag of holding, hands it over to Belle. Here you go. Let's get this started.
Okay. I'll take one of that. This is just take and toss, right?
You toss it. It has 1d6 plus 4 pinches of dust in it. For every pinch we use, it turns a 15-foot cube of water into a marble-sized pellet. So I'm assuming we'd have to use all of it to get through this to soak up all the water, Kagato. Is that right?
We'll just say that yes, if you use the whole amount that you got, it would definitely be enough to get through without anybody having to swim.
The water won't return though. There's not like a dead time limit for that.
I believe it's stuck in the dust
Until you smash
smash
the pellets, which Chase is going to put all the pellets in his bag of holding.
Okay.
All right, so we've got water balloons of death now. All right, I
All right, and I guess we can now safely go through the passage, Kagato.
So you basically use all the dust, and it does cause the water to disappear. And let's just assume that there's a hole here. So you're all able to easily go down. Although before anything, well, I think it's okay. It's pretty obvious. I'm pretty sure even Belle would notice that there seems to be a couple of potion bottles shattered over here. But
they used water breathing.
Yeah, just in case anybody was like, I wonder how they got through there. That's just there. Okay, so all right, so yeah, you all go in and we open up to the next area.
Oh.
Since I know there's probably gonna be, I didn't memorize, but
very bright light.
Here we go.
All right, I'm gonna get your models loaded in.
It's loading. It's loading.
I'm getting your models loaded in.
Mm-hmm. Beep bop, we are all robots.
Well, what the fuck?
Look at this part of the table right here. It says type here.
Mm.
It might have been a text.
All walls are attached to ceiling unless otherwise specified.
Use my action to recover my spell slot with the pearl.
Okay. Now I know that is actually that's supposed all that stuff is supposed to be there.
Yeah, those blocks. Those are I take it those are vision blockers, like Bottle War stuff.
Yes.
Either vision blockers or like ramps or something like that.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, they're vision blockers. Well, I don't need this water here anymore. So yeah, basically you all are able to just kind of go through it started off kind of large, but then it kind of compressed down. You're able to still walk through it, but nobody can really walk next to each other. It's just enough room for each one of your bodies to easily go through a kind of a round tunnel type of passageway until it opens up here. And now here you are.
Oh, I think it's gonna kick me. Yep, it did.
It did.
It's alright, I'm coming back.
How come?
Yeah, no.
How come I have my disguised one?
I will fix that. Which one would you like?
I would like the regular one.
Regular one it is.
Yeah.
I think the disguise was just for town.
It's for any unfamiliar public areas.
Gotcha.
Hold on, I have to turn tabletop on and turn it back on. Because it was not fun in your room.
I would recommend, if you're able to, not to have things zoomed out here. Kind of zoom in closer to your characters and almost kind of do like not a full-on over-the-shoulder thing, but kind of far enough back to where you can see things, but still almost like an on the same level if you want a full experience of this dungeon.
Oh, I'm just over the shoulder completely.
If I may, I would like to use locate object. Milina's tiara, or circlet.
You can find it, and it seems to be coming not too far from your location to the, let's just say if you're walking forward, That's, let's just say that's north. It's to the northwest.
Yeah, they're here. They're coming.
Or they're in trouble.
God, I can't remember which Final Fantasy this is from.
Hang on, I'm trying to get back in.
Use one of my features to recover the spell slot. So that
Okay,
way
there
I'm
we go.
good to
There we go.
You doing okay
Oh, it's
there,
10.
Captain? Can you see properly?
Just 10.
Question, Kagato. Is it really dark in the cave right now?
It's not super dark. There just seems to be just enough light to be able to see the floor, the walls, and not too far ahead from you. But you can't see all the way to the far end.
Let's
Spell.
see. Should I...
Think of it as, instead of darkness, it's dim light.
You still
Okay,
have
so I
that
don't need to ignore
bag of ball bearings.
I can see. As a matter of fact.
Let's light this up, shall we? And if everyone's okay with it, Anoran will take the bag of ball bearings and just cast light as he tosses them out.
Where are you tossing them
Light
out?
up the 2 on the side, and then 2 on this side.
All right.
Yeah, just singular
Interesting.
bearings that we're using as torchlight.
So, all right. So basically, you throw them out, and let me get an appropriate thing here. So you have one here.
I have one there,
Okay.
one here,
Okay.
one way out here,
All right.
and then push it, and then one way down here to just light the path.
That would take, well, if you like just yeet it, it would just kind of bounce over there anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. So as you throw one over there, it is bright enough to light up the next area.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
You see a platform that seems to be surrounded by statues and pillars with a gigantic pile of treasure just sitting there.
Ryudo, I know you're itching to get at that, but let's
She has a hold on his arm right now.
Ow. Oh, arm, not ear. Okay.
Careful.
No, arm, yeah.
Careful, this definitely screams booby trap.
I would like to do a perception roll for the...
This wizard likes to show off how much he likes to trick people. Don't.
Yeah, but if they're here, then
Wait a minute.
they might have already gone through.
Wait a minute. Remember what we heard the first time we were here. We thought it might have been a trick, but what if that mirror really is here?
Do you think
Mirror
you might have fallen trapped into it?
Well, they're on the move towards us.
Are they
That
moving?
might be the reason. That might be the reason why sending didn't get to them.
Hold on. DM's talking.
You're seeing if the tiara is moving anywhere?
Yes.
It's perfectly still.
It's perfect. Okay, they're not moving. They're either unconscious or trapped.
Alright.
They could be petrified, yeah.
No, I think that there's
not the risk.
Actually, to be honest, I'm mitigating right now. We're not supposed to know what the mirror does.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
So yeah, Anoran would say they're not moving. They're perfectly still.
Let's be cautious.
They could be setting a trap. Millen is the only one among them that has any honor.
Alright, well, enough. Let's move forward cautiously and see what's going on.
Stop!
Oh.
Everyone back.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Who is going first?
Bill.
I'll be going first, keeping cautious.
I want you to show me every single square that you take.
Oh.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I'm passively investing everything around me with every fucking step. Also,
All
how
right.
am I gonna
So tell me the first where. Okay, from there, you do not see anything directly in front of you.
Okay, one more further. It's the stairs. So,
You know,
All
the
right.
first square you want to go to.
All right. When you're standing there, directly in front of you, you see nothing but solid ground for just a moment until a tiny hole opens up and releases a blue gas.
everyone else stay back.
I need you to roll a Constitution save. DC 13, please.
Is this poison?
Is it poison?
Is this poison?
You are absolutely correct. It is poison. It does not affect
It
you.
I'm
won't-
immune. Like, so I'm just stay. All right. What is the space that this is filling?
It is filling the. Hold on.
Okay, so that 15-foot square, I'm going to. Okay, I'm going to.
Can you see the actual smoke cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the smoke cloud.
But I'm marking it for the people that can't invest it, that can't invest it. I'm literally taking a bit of charcoal and marking this area.
That's a
Like,
smart
don't
idea.
come here.
Then I'm going to, because I'm trying to find a path they can take. So
All
I'm
right.
going to do the same over here.
Okay. You sense nothing happening.
Right.
Still nothing. Still nothing.
Okay.
Still nothing.
Okay. Start sending one of our tanks to follow exactly where I've been stepping, avoid the marked zone.
I'll go.
I'm gonna send Sue with Belle. Sue is immune to poison as well, so she can.
Because a creature might jump out, and the last thing we need is for you guys to be all the way back here and have to scramble through a trap zone. Okay. One more forward.
When you step forward, yet another hole appears, sending out blue smoke.
Oh.
Okay. Same thing. I'm walking all along, marking that 5
As
by
you
5.
step there, yet
Sky, stay
another.
back.
Yep.
Yeah, you're waiting on my
Blue
signal to move
smoke.
forward. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
I'd say my
So,
suggestion, I should be up here since I have a advantage over poison.
I also have advantage over hostile gases, but that's not the point.
Oh well.
Okay.
Let me know when you want me to just move, Belle.
5-foot step forward. Start sending when you get to that corner. Start motioning everyone forward the path you took.
I start motioning to everybody this way.
You are still
Okay, that must
safe.
be okay here.
Go, Evelyn. Go ahead of me. I'm gonna hold. Me and Ren will hold the rear.
You are
Hi.
still safe.
Captain, you want to go ahead?
All right. But I don't like poison. It really messes me up.
Then stay close and don't deviate.
Oh, that's a good
I'm just
idea.
gonna get into-
Does
Just
Kayli
gonna
want
get
Thor
into
to stay
range.
there or come with us as well?
I'm gonna wait until everyone's passed through before I command them to go through.
Alright.
You are still safe.
Okay.
You want to go? You want to go last, Ren, or should I?
Sure.
You are still safe.
Alright, go
You
ahead,
go first,
Sky.
okay.
Alright, I'm gonna motion them to follow as well. Path is safe right here.
Okay. No. Stay 10 feet back from me. This thing explodes in the area of
Okay,
attack.
Okay.
Step here.
You are still safe.
Here.
You are still safe. You are still safe.
Basically, every corner I turn, move up to the previous one.
Alright, I'm gonna move up, and I'll start motioning everybody else to come too.
You are still safe. And suddenly, the gas is released.
Okay.
If I can... There it is.
Oh, so that's where it is, okay.
Back up. Right.
You are safe. 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 You are safe.
I'm gonna back up.
You are safe.
I'm backing up to here so I can just mark that is where the corner I turned is, since I haven't triggered another one of these.
I'm gonna beg everybody to follow the corner that he marked. Which is... was here?
Wait, hold on. Okay, where do they stand, Bill?
This yeah, it's that 5-foot zone that Sky's
Like
following.
right here?
That mark
There?
right there is where I turn the corner. So like
Okay, right here,
really
right here.
it's not.
Okay.
Alright, yeah,
Yes.
I marked
Yes.
since I haven't tripped one of these in a while.
Okay.
So people don't get lost.
Yeah, I want to make sure everybody was appropriately putting their character down where they thought the path was. So, you're still safe.
So, Bell, is it like here, then there?
Alright, so I move there, back, so... this
I'll
is
save you
another
time.
turn.
I'll save you time. You are safe.
Okay, so
When you're
yeah,
here, you're safe.
Okay.
Okay. So move up, Sky.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
way,
and I
that way I can
just
save you some
turn back.
time.
Alright,
Well,
I'm
no,
just begging
I
everybody.
turned back and told them I'm not finding anything else for investigation.
Yeah.
So I think
Basically,
everybody get up here.
once you get to this point, you could just go straight ahead.
Okay.
So
that was tense.
You don't go into danger often.
So, in the dimly lit room, you do find what appears to be a lot of treasure sitting right there in the open, and you are surrounded by these pillars, and there seems to be a statue of some sort of warrior atop each and every one. All from different, looks like different kind of lifestyles, different kinds of ages, genders, years.
Okay, this is a long shot, but first things first, wisdom save 21 to see through potential illusion. On the treasure. I'm rolling to disbelieve against an illusion, potentially.
All right. And with that, you notice that it is indeed an illusion.
Stop.
I can dispel it. Potentially.
None of that treasure is real, so...
What?
Ryudo, calm down.
That's
Here.
real.
I'll put it to you this. I'll put it to you this.
Ryudo.
I'll put it to you this way. Ryudo, sniff the air. You know what gold smells like.
I think you're right. Hold on a second.
I don't like these all the way up there.
Nobody go and touch any of this.
I could just potentially dispel it right here and right now.
You could. I'm just
We don't
saying
know what
nobody
breaks
try
the
to touch this.
treasure.
Do any of the warriors look kind of familiar to anybody, Kagato?
Nope.
Okie dokie.
Each of the pillar has anything inscribed on them, or at least just this one here.
Nope.
No writing either.
Yeah, no writing on this pillar.
Alright.
They're just distractions.
No, hold on. Not necessarily, but Anoran has an idea. Does Anoran wish to execute the idea?
I used dispel magic on the fake gold.
All right. So, the fake gold disappears, and what is left? Let me get out my pen here. It'll be crude, but it'll work. What instead is there appears, if I can get it big enough, I think I can. Yep.
Hole.
It's just one very, very, very big hole.
Oh, that's
Is-
certain death.
Is the signal of the tiara coming from below that hole?
Nope. In fact, it is coming from where you're standing. It seems to be coming past the wall directly to your left.
Okay.
Over here.
Before we screw with that, I'm gonna pull out another marble and hold it out for Anoran to light.
Oh yeah, I'll light it.
Yeah, I was
Now I'm
about to
gonna
suggest the
drop
same
it down
thing.
the hole.
Yeah, just to see how deep it goes.
It disappears into the darkness.
There's either a darkness down there or that. I don't want to say.
I don't have
the
daylight
word.
prepared today.
No, I.
Look.
Ryudo kind of sneaks up to the edge, kind of looks over, goes, "Hello, hello, hello, hello."
It's just a really.
That's a
Yeah.
That's a big hole. If I had dived on that treasure, I would be probably still falling right now.
That's why I
On my
was-
perception, actually, hold on. When I dropped it, on my perception, and more importantly, on Kayli's perception with hearing, did either of us hear it, or Anoran as well? Did any of us hear it hit the bottom?
Nope.
might be
Okay,
mad.
Ren. Yep. Ren, take a look.
That's what I've been trying to say for a while.
Yeah, because you can see through darkness, right?
Yep. At least 120 feet though. So what can I see clearly at 120 feet?
You see walls of a hole until you don't see the walls of the hole anymore, and it's just met with darkness.
Oh boy.
I have a suspicion about what this is. So this next part may be dangerous, but I have to confirm what that is.
I can definitely tell you.
We have a
feel
rope.
like
We don't have enough rope to do that.
We don't have enough rope.
Yeah,
We
like
don't need an.
Ren can see 120 feet down.
Yeah,
we don't
enough
have.
rope.
Yeah, and
not enough for him to reach the bottom. I'm looking for something specific. Just how far can we lower him?
Bell,
Okay. Full
Why don't we-
explanation of plan first before we do anything. What do you want
Okay,
to
the
do?
full explanation of the plan. I want to lower him down to see just how far down he can see. I want to see if this thing actually has a bottom, or if it's a fucking sphere of annihilation down there.
Let's not risk Ren then, and let's try
Yeah.
and find another method.
He
before we
wouldn't die
go
till
there.
he touches it, and he'd know because he would stop being able to see further.
yeah, but like we're killing time here already.
Okay,
Well,
overthink
doing this.
again. Overthink.
Again,
Let's come back to
that's-
that one later.
let's
Yeah.
check the wall. Check the wall.
All right, which wall?
This
This
one.
one.
Okay. Yeah, my camera was turned away from it.
That's where the signal's coming from, and they're fucking lucky that I got a good look at Milena.
Hmm. You know what this kind of reminds me of? One of them wall thingies with one of them button thingies.
A secret switch
Does
somewhere,
the passive
possibly.
perception of 21 help us find it?
22 investigation.
Yeah, because it seems as if somebody has already solved it. You can find a small area that is a little bit more discolored, as if it was already pressed before. Right there.
All right, prep for anything, folks.
Yep, here we go.
I'll
Ryudo,
press
if
it.
you would.
Alrighty! I've always wanted to do one of these! Da-da-da-da-da-pa! Ow. I think I hit the wrong area.
God.
Let me try
How about
again.
I press it, Captain?
Ow! Oh, that worked.
Yeah.
And with the rumble, it begins to lift.
Oh, that's fancy.
Hold up. No one move. Bell, bag, please.
Ball trapped
Yeah,
again.
I'll just hand him one of the
Alright.
bag. Also.
And then I just, again, cast light on each one as I toss them down.
All right.
So
It helps.
One there. It helps for the humans. Humans.
Human.
Yeah,
All right,
I'm
show me.
the only
Show
human
me.
in the group.
All right. So right here.
All right.
Right here.
Right here.
And then he'll just throw a bunch of, and he'll just throw 2 down as hard as he can. So like one will probably end up like here. Oh. And then one will probably end up way the fuck down here.
All right. So it lights up just enough. Let me see if I can move this.
Because the light spell is 20 feet of bright light. And another 20 feet of dim light.
Well, hello there.
Not sure how much it revealed, but you can basically see some, from your perspective, you can basically just see stairs. Just a small set of stairs.
Alright. Proceed with caution.
Bell, go first again, I guess.
And I'm still investigating every 5 feet around me.
Alrighty. You're safe.
Wait. Let Bell proceed
It's
first.
the 999. No, it's the 999 ping that's causing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not them deliberately trying to push ahead.
You're safe. You are safe. You're still safe, but how good's your sense of smell? I don't know how good you. Oh, that's right. You smell with your tongue, right?
Yeah, that'd be part of, and that'd be part of perception.
Yeah. It basically, you're
So,
starting
my
to.
passive perception is 20.
You're basically able to start kind of tasting what seems to be the scent of a very putrid air.
Is that just in general or in a specific
In general.
direction?
In general. With every step that you take, it's getting stronger.
It's coming from the stairs.
It's either rotting flesh or
Everybody
bad
stop until I can get a better visual. Sue doesn't need to breathe, right?
Correct.
Send her with me again.
Just combine the two and move her.
I
like
can
that?
probably follow because I can breathe in any scenario.
Is that what the thing does? Yeah.
Yeah, here, let me just do it. While wearing this necklace, I breathe normally in any environment. I have advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors.
That's
Advantage?
good.
No, don't.
Yeah, no.
Let's not risk it. Just, yeah. Let Bell
unless we have a way
investigate.
to bolster it. But yeah, I'm gonna.
Stop there.
Okay.
Suddenly descending
No, that's exactly
upon
where I was
you.
stopping anyway.
Descending upon you rapidly seems to be a dark shadow that becomes clearer as it gets closer to the light. It seems to be a brain, but it has a beak attached to it with tentacles.
Oh.
It's no.
Wait.
Growl. Okay.
The ones that is on top of you, you are going to need to do me a favor, and I need you to roll a Constitution DC 15.
Constitution DC 15. Okay. 21.
You are fine because you can feel what seems to be a kind of like a weird, shocking, tingling sensation coming from the tentacles that are trying to wrap around your head. They're also trying to grapple you, so also do a DC Strength 13.
Could I do acrobatics to get out of it and instead?
Yeah.
Okay. That's only a 7 though. So wait. I don't think I'd have time because it's only a bonus action. Would I be able to enter Blade Song? Would I have the time space to do that?
You do have the time, yes.
Okay, because that Blade Song gives me advantage on acrobatic, so kind of gives me a redo on that. It's still a 7, so no, I'm stuck. I'm grappling.
All right, so it's grappling you, and the others happen to see the group behind you, and they are going to be making their way towards them.
Wait. Let's roll for combat.
At this moment, I'm going to use my Stone of Protection.
That makes sense. That's a 3 on my initiative.
Always.
Since I'm using my little Stone of Protection.
Or were we using the initiative from before?
You can roll for a new initiative.
Roll new initiative, everybody?
Yeah, you can roll for a new initiative.
23.
I don't want to be a 1.
16.
I'm at 4.
22 for me.
My new initiative is 11.
Alrighty.
3, which makes perfect sense.
18.
All right. Okay, so Chase, you see these beak brain tentacly things floating on over to you. What are you gonna do?
Alright,
Do we have battle music, Kagato?
Not for these guys.
This is good enough.
Okay.
yeah, I'm just going to attempt. Let's see. Make sure I don't hit though with this.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know if Sky didn't load in the music because he was right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
So
I'm
he's
going
not
to
hearing the
cast.
background.
Oh, he's not hearing background music. Oh, well, let me fix that for him.
Yeah, because he had to reload a couple of times.
All right,
Yeah, I
let
just
me.
didn't want to interrupt the scene.
There we go.
All right.
Restarted.
Anyway, so let's say I'm going to cast Shatter, hitting the 2 Grell that are not grappling Bell.
All right.
15 con save.
15 con save. All right. 15 con. They'll probably fail. No, they didn't. That's a 17.
All right. They both.
Oh, wait, hold on. That's 17 for 1. I'm sorry. I got to do the other one. That one fails.
All right. It's for the one that failed, it's 12. For the one that succeeded, it's 6 thunder damage.
All right. $12 and 6. Got it.
All right. Which one took which?
This one took 6. This one took 12.
All right. Going to order Sue to attempt to. Going to order Sue to move to here and take a shot at Grell B. So,
Alrighty. That one? Alrighty, go for it.
yeah. That is a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, so that's 24. So 6 points of force damage.
Ooh, 6 to him. Okay. And that was to B. Or was that A?
Whichever one took the 12 initially, so they take.
That
the
was
total
B.
18 damage.
Alright, so he takes more. Alright, he's looking really rough.
All right. I do not want to get too close to this thing, so I'm staying where I am. That's ending my turn.
Alrighty. So then it is now. Whoop, got the wrong page up. Hold on, my mistake. It is now Kayli's turn.
Let me there.
Just for both Ryudo and Sky, these hallways are very well lit, so you guys can see just fine.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got it. Good.
I'm gonna use my Psy blades.
Okay.
I get it. So I'm going to attack. Which took the most damage?
B.
So far, that's B, which is this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack B.
Alrighty.
18.
That hits.
Alright, and I haven't used this for a long ass time. 5 damage.
5 damage. All right. He's looking incredibly rough. Like he's now basically plopped on the ground.
Well, I'm gonna do another Psy blades at him, but I don't know if this is going to hit. 14.
That hits.
All right, and then I believe that's a.
Should be a D4.
Yeah, it's a D4. It should. So I haven't used this for a while.
Yeah, it's fine.
6 damage.
All right, and with a light screech, it falls over and dies.
All right.
Oh, so they're not very tough.
That's why there's
I'm
not
gonna-
really any special battle music. They're just meant to be just more of an obstacle than anything.
I'm gonna keep Thor back here for the time. Well, I'm gonna keep him behind me for the time being.
Okay.
I don't know why that area does not like.
Yeah, it's kind of slanted.
All right, so Ren, you are up.
Where is Ren's minifigure? There it is.
So hard to see over there. I'm going to just use Eldritch Blast on Grill A.
All right.
Can't reach. Can't reach anything. Oh God, table. I think my tabletop is just slowed down completely. Okay, so does 9 hit?
9? No, I'm afraid that 9 does not hit.
Alright, so does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Alright, so get 1 Eldritch Blast. Eight damage.
8? Whoa, okay.
Force damage.
8 force damage. All right. So you see this thing kind of go reeling, but he's still up.
Oh, yeah, my turn.
Okie dokie. Then it is now Anoran's turn.
So, bonus action, casting spirit weapon, right next to Bell, which will make a spirit, which will, as my part of his cast, will make an attack against the Grell that's around him. 9, that misses. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Your
well.
spiritual weapon does not like you.
That's why this is the first time I've used it in like 20 episodes. And then Grell A needs to make a Constitution saving throw, as I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
All right. Grill. Constitution saving throw, and it is it's 6.
The 6 takes 2d12 necrotic, which is 16.
16, and that's on the one that's on top of
No, that's Grell A.
Okay. So,
Well,
oh,
18,
well,
16.
oh, but he's dead.
Well, we gotcha. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Is it okay for me
25.
to look these creatures up?
Yeah.
No, don't.
5, 10,
No.
That might be cheating.
They're gonna be dead here soon enough. So don't bother.
Yeah.
Wait. About the it's grappled Bell, right?
Yes.
That means it's restrained at the same time. Does Anoran not get an advantage on the attack for the spirit weapon?
I thought he attacked the other one.
No. The Spirit Guardian attacked Grell C.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was my fault for not specifying.
Yeah, I don't know who you attacked and who got what damage.
So Grell B was the one that took Toll the Dead. Grell C was the one that was attacked by the Spirit Guardian, Spirit's weapon.
How much did you do for B then?
16.
The one that 16? So he's dead.
Yes.
Then what
And then
about this guy?
missed.
That missed.
Because I rolled one die, which was a 3 plus 6, so 9. He's asking
Okay.
if I have advantage on that.
Oh, yes you do.
Oh, okay, sweet. Well, we will attempt this. That's a crit.
Oh. Don't even.
Okay.
We'll just say he
Which side?
dies.
I am glad I remembered that rule. Oh.
You good, Bell?
Yeah, you basically just obliterated this thing. Ryudo's like coming up, cocking his gun, and he's like, oh.
No.
Wiping crap off my hood.
Yeah, you basically have Grell guts now all over you because he essentially made that brain pop.
I think it's
What?
okay for people to move up to here now, but in the interest of that might happen again, Evelyn, what level's your little teleport trick?
Level 2.
Okay, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, stay a little bit closer to the front as I investigate the next area, because if that happens again, I would rather not deal with it. Just,
What the hell were those
eating me.
things?
Figure that out later.
Frustrating. Okay. So, alright, taking compensation.
As
Okay,
you're
so
getting
we're
closer,
dropped
you're
out of
starting
initiative
to taste that smell as it's getting worse and worse. But from that angle, you can definitely see it. There is some bubbling coming from some sort of green-like pond at the top of those stairs.
Hug the wall.
I think he means this wall.
Do you mean this wall, Bell, or this one?
Just
Either
hug a wall. I would prefer. I would actually prefer you guys hug like this one ish. I don't. Like I would prefer that one so that whatever's around here can't see you.
Is that a pull of acid?
As I move.
Damn it,
mind.
lag compensation.
Never mind. Well,
There goes any stealth.
Yeah, I guess it does. Oh crap. Oh great, uneven floors under these conditions.
okay.
So, you are met.
This would have been a great day for me to prep water walk.
So, you come across what seems to be a dark green pool with even more seemingly flowing from the wall, almost as if it's constantly flowing out and back up into the waterfall, keeping it nice and churning.
Acid waterfall. Okay.
Yeah, it's farther than any of us can teleport.
Yeah.
Oh,
How do we deal with this?
Okay, what spells do we got?
See.
Got
See, here's the thing. If we knew that there was going to be an underwater passageway, I would have prepped water walk.
Well, we
But
didn't.
we didn't. So I didn't prep it.
What do we have? What do we have? Like in terms of
Let's see
ways to
here.
get over it. Okay.
Well, I mean, we do have people who have absorb element. No, I've hit the absorb elements when I
was-
wanted to read the spell. Sorry.
No, we're not doing that for this.
That
Yeah.
would, like, we'd still be tanking some of that damage, and that's a long-ass distance, and also a spell slot every round.
Yeah. Right, that's what I was like. We do have that, but I don't want to use that for something like this.
Look for a switch or something. Maybe we can turn that stuff off.
Wait, I have an idea.
What
I
is
do
it?
have an idea. How many people can I fit into a portable hole? Like, could I theoretically fit everyone into it?
Yes, you can.
What it says.
You should theoretically be able to.
Okay, I am gonna... I will read it to double check real quick. Okay.
That's about 85.
Yeah, there's no way we can just teleport over there.
Actually, yeah, Evelyn can teleport. But the problem is, Evelyn could.
It's one at a
teleport somebody
time.
With the let me talk. Evelyn could teleport one person across with the portable hole, the rest of us in. The problem is that leaves Evelyn behind.
Okay, everyone get in my portable hole.
Why? Before you pull anything, I want to know why.
Because I memorized fly.
You were a smart man.
Good idea, yeah. I was about to just say look around for a switch or something, but that works.
Huh. Well, I guess I don't have to do my thing then.
Get in the...
What
get
is-
in the
oh, that's
portable
right. Yes, he can just freeze it.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Can't.
Can you freeze
I
us?
mean, that's a third level spell slot I don't have to burn.
Or
Oh.
he can use the decanter and literally create a platform right over top of it.
I mean,
How long?
your way sounds cooler.
Well,
Let's all
Well-
shove ourselves. Look, I'd rather not shove myself into any hole.
That's
You
what
don't
she
wanna-
said.
I mean, shouldn't you be used to that?
anyway,
Damn.
hold on.
Maybe-
Hold on. Let me ask a question here. How long is that going to last, Captain?
As long as I want it to, up to a certain point, at least long enough for us to get across safely.
This
Maybe.
with acid?
I wouldn't really use it on the acid. I would kind of use it on this thing that I've got right here that I found somewhere. He just kind of reaches down, pulls out a very curvaceous, fancy-looking vial of some kind. It almost kind of looks like a horn, or a drinking horn. But he uncorks it. He's like, I mean, take a look for yourself. He just kind of points it out towards the acid and says, geyser. And then poof, a big arc of water just shoots out with incredible force, going about this far.
That's still a bit short, Captain.
Yeah.
Well,
wait, how far?
About this far, but
It was
here's
like right here.
here's like the other trick I can do.
You don't
He
have to be
ba-
so
he-
shy about it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to give away all my secrets.
Then I
Fine,
summon the spectral
fine.
scythe.
Fine, okay, I'll do it, I'll do it. He holds out his hand and the geyser arc turns into ice. It's like-
Interesting.
And, it's like, so basically, just watch your step and you can essentially, hold on a second, geyser. And basically it goes right over here and forms another walkway. So, yeah, that's all there is to it, but, I definitely recommend everybody roll for an acrobatics check.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because, you want to make
Acrobatics.
sure. I'll tell you what.
22.
You're fine. You're able
16.
to cross. That's enough. You're able
16.
to walk.
Oh no.
Somebody
Hey,
drag me over this thing and killing it.
You remember that log back when we were
17.
back to
Delta 4, I'm taking an acid bath.
remember that log when we tried to cross
Uh-oh.
it back that long ago?
What?
Oh
Yeah.
God.
I rolled a 4.
So, all right. So those of you that fell in, basically you fell in right as you tried to step onto the ice. So you fell in pretty much right at the start.
Oh, no.
So yeah, you're taking an acid bath, but you're able to climb out relatively quickly. But you're gonna take. Hold on, I gotta. This is gonna probably hurt you guys a little bit. This is why I was like, hey, you know that the portable hole idea might not be so bad. You all gotta cross ice otherwise, but hey. Oh, that's not bad. 1, 5, 10. You take 14 damage, both of you.
Oof. And I just used all my hand.
I
healing.
got it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Relax. Okay.
Let me
Well,
Okay.
let me
Well,
let
we
me
can
try
still kind of
this.
incorporate that.
No, it simply will not draw over that because it's too high. I was gonna draw the pathway, but just imagine that the ice
Well,
path is here.
here's the easier thing. Right now, I still have advantage on acrobatics, so we can still use the portable hole idea. Just you two get in my hole. I'll make the fucking acrobatics check.
okay. Okay. Yep,
get-
And
alright.
if I fall, you're not taking acid damage. You're in an extra dimensional space. You're...
Okay. I trust you, Belle. Let's do this.
Evelyn's already in the hole.
So is Chase.
That's what she said.
Yeah, 15.
That's enough. You're able to cross.
Okay.
And with Evelyn and Chase safely inside of your hole, you're able to cross.
And now they
Oh,
have
Kagato.
Phrasing.
Now,
That was on purpose.
Yeah.
We know what we're about.
All right.
Alright.
Appreciate the assist, buddy.
Okay.
Alright, looks like the path goes to
You wanna-
here.
Bun,
Huh?
you want to grab your pup?
I guess I could make it an acrobatics check for him too.
I'm sure that he'll probably be fine considering he's quadruped.
Oh, he's good.
You get advantage on the roll anyways. at the
All
very
right.
least.
So before we make any further progress, where is Chase and Evelyn? Okay.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I
So-
got you. Second level cure wounds on Chase.
So, Skylert, from your perspective, nope, wait, you can't see that far.
And second
Yeah,
level.
it's not lit yet.
I could just light my sword up, but
All right.
I don't want to set
You
up like
both
a
regain
gas
12
trap.
hit points.
Yeah, no, well, we're still in an area where we can smell the gas from the acid. I'd prefer you not have an open flame.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm not doing it.
Well, you are smelling a gas, all right, although it's not just gas from the acid. You're now starting to smell from that distance a different kind of gas.
Explosive gas, shit.
Let's not assume.
It's some kind of gas.
Okay.
And as much as I would love to say, Bill, throw a firebolt down there. If that thing explodes and knocks the wall out, we just increase the amount of acid pouring around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if that happens, that is, we still have the flying hole, but we don't know if that's gonna spill over into where we need to be.
Yeah, that's why I said let's
No.
not do that.
How about Belle? How about you? Or you know what? Who wants to go take a look first?
What kind of adventurers are you? You just gotta go on ahead and as soon as Ryudo gets in his place...
God fucking damn it!
Oh boy. Fire. Lots of fire.
Not that kind of gas. Oh.
You know,
What did I tell you?
So basically, yeah,
My
he
grandson
steps
and
forward
my
and the
son-in-law's
fire
an
just
idiot.
goes like Ryudo is on fire. He is alighted right now, and he has dashed over back here and has stopped, drop, and roll.
Decanter!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
Alright.
Use your fucking decanter!
You wasted a lay on hands on this man.
Yeah. But it's fine.
Hold on.
Okay, I have one question.
What's up?
Is this magical fire?
I don't know, is it?
Roll Arcana since you asked.
That'd be a 19.
You find out that this is indeed magical fire. Ryudo actually uncorks his decanter of endless water, and he doesn't use geyser, he just goes a step below, and it's just kind of pouring out like a water hose, and the fire is going right through it. Like, but this normally works. Why is it not working?
Okay, water on a wildfire is bad, sir.
This isn't a wildfire, it's a
magical.
magic fire, there's a difference!
Okay, that's still not working. Okay.
Can we...
Question is, how do we put...
Evelyn, could you please do the thing that you were going to do?
Hold on. No, hold on.
You
Oh,
dumbass.
wait, what was Evelyn going to do?
I can't sense a magical fire.
Can't we just dispel it?
That would it's a continual effect. It might suppress it for a few minutes, which would be long enough, but we don't know if it's the whole hallway or just this area.
It's gotta be the whole... I'm not
Stu can fly, right?
I'm not putting her through that. She doesn't have enough HP to take a hit like that.
No, I
Is
mean,
it-
like, it doesn't
is
go
the-
all...
Is the
Is it
fire
going all the way up?
covering? Yeah, is the fire covering the entire opening, or is there like openings between the fire?
It's intended to be like a fire wall. Basically, there's no real openings that anybody can leap through, and it's going all the way up to the ceiling.
all the way up to the ceiling. Okay.
Now, do you see a switch anywhere?
Yeah, but that's the same thing.
Everyone,
I would
get in
say
the
probably-
fucking hole. Just gonna teleport through.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Put everyone in Misty Step to the other side.
Oh boy, here we go.
Can you hold on? Can they see through the fire?
They can see through the fire, yeah.
So
And
they-
flames.
There's a place he can see a space for him to land.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I needed to hear. All right, yeah. Let's do it.
So basically, everybody's gonna go inside your hole again.
Fine.
Let's get in the hole. We'll teleport through.
Dive.
Okay. Are you casting it or me?
I'll cast it.
All right.
And Thor too. Everybody.
Yep. That.
Yep. Group up.
So everyone is able to safely, yes.
Just teleport through.
Okay.
God, I love this thing.
So
Something tells me we're going to be abusing that quite a lot.
Yes.
Where am I? Why am I over there?
I put you where you needed to be. Now stop touching yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
Oh,
So what you now see before you appears to be what could be seen as the end of the line. After all, the ground ends here. You just see nothing but a giant hole in front of you, and there's a wall over here, but it seems to be going towards the left.
So it's.
Hang on.
Hold up.
That's
Throws more.
40.
Hold on. All right. So you're about to throw ball bearings.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
Boink.
All right. And it falls. And falls. And falls. And falls. It is no longer able to be seen.
I thought so.
Alright.
Back in the hole?
Throw another one over here.
You throw it. It hits the wall.
Yep.
It falls. It falls. It falls.
Yep, okay. Yeah, that yeah. Fuck, A.
It's too far for teleport, so Belle would have to do fly.
Maybe. How many spaces is it to the other end?
Oh, how many spaces is it to get to safety?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Or can we even see the other side? Is
You can't.
the question.
You can't see the other
Well, at
side.
least to get to this thing. Like, to get to this thing.
Yeah, we can't
You
see
can't
that.
see that.
Oh, we can't?
No.
You basically, if you stood right here, you could see basically to this point, but you don't see any floor even from there. It seems as if it keeps going.
Can Ren see through it?
I was about to say, why not just have Ren take a quick look? He can't see up to 120.
Ren would see very much what he saw before in that big ol' hole. It'd just be a whole lot of walls until darkness hits.
I'm talking about the other. I'm talking about the other platform.
No, like right here, right here.
Yeah, is that not actually a platform?
That is not a platform, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Hole,
okay.
hole.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. What can your stone-shaped thing do?
Not enough.
I'm gonna inspect the walls over here real quick.
I'm gonna real quick, just like before. It's only 16 wisdom, but this isn't an illusion, is it?
This looks like a nice wall.
That appears to be a big old hole.
Okay. For the shot. It worked once, so.
Okay. Anybody have any ideas?
You could try. We could probably. No, Char's failed it, but we could try to look for a switch on the wall. For each of us, I guess.
That's one idea. Any others? Anybody have any other ideas?
No, I'm pretty much out of ideas.
Is it an investigation roll, Kagato?
Investigation roll? No, that'd be perception. Perception is to try and find a mechanism or something. Investigation is to see how it works. So you'd be using perception.
Okay. I'll roll for that.
Alright, I'll do it as well.
Yeah, because me and him have advantage on perception when it comes to sight.
It's 15 either way.
Mine's a natural 20. So 26.
Okay. There does not appear to be with any amount of pressing, touching, groping, rubbing of any sort on any wall that seems to be triggering something.
And Milena's signal is coming from the other side of this wall?
It is indeed.
Okay.
Other side of which wall?
This wall to our left.
It's gotta be. It has to be like a trick then.
I have an idea. I mean, I think I have an idea. I need to check something.
How thick is this wall next to me, Kagato?
Wall
right here.
It appears to be quite a solid wall.
Is it 5 or 10 feet thick?
I don't know. Maybe you can invest. Maybe you can try to chisel your way through and see if it is 5 to 10 feet.
Well, I'm just saying. Okay, yeah, I don't. Because if it was
You
5
want to
feet,
use
I
your
could-
battering ram, right?
No, if it was 5 feet, I could stone shape a door.
Mm.
I could just try to swing my hammer at the wall, see if that might help.
I mean, you're welcome to attempt. It's basically like there's, without like me literally telling you how thick it is, there's no way your character would know how thick it is.
Okay.
Okay.
To you, it's a big old solid wall.
We don't have any way to like do. Does anyone have artisan tools? Cause like, don't those come with like measuring tape and the like?
No, I do not have any of that.
Or mason.
Yeah. Hold on. Yes, Chase does have artisan tools of all sorts now.
And that could come with like a measuring tape or something, right? Because we do know this definitely curves.
It's yes. It could come. It would probably be something like a weaver's kit or something like that. Yeah.
Would Sue be able to hold it and like measure the thing, and like fly around and measure it or something?
I doubt it.
I wish Seed was here. He'd be able to fly around and be able to let us know.
I was actually thinking that too. Like, why doesn't Sue just fly around the corner and see what's around the corner?
Yeah.
How would Sue tell us? Is the thing.
She comes back and writes it down. She can actually write.
Oh, she can do that.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, we would send her around.
All right, Sue, be careful.
All right. So.
Because we could do the fly bag trick, but if we have to get out of here in a fucking hurry, there's no guarantee I'd still have that spell up.
Using Sue, you would find out if you started here and took the shortest way around, hugging the wall, it's 105 feet of hole.
105.
But she would also write down that right as the land begins, there's a group of spikes waiting for you.
Okay. Where does that stop? Like, where is safe? If we were
Basically,
to just go
if you're
through?
looking to land somewhere safe, it would be 10, 20, 30, 140 feet.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, we still have the bag fly trick. Oh.
So that's what we're looking at. Okay.
How long does fly last for, though?
I mean, how heavy is the portable hole?
It's weightless.
Why don't we all get in it and have Sue fly us over?
Wait.
She has a strength score of 4.
You just
It's
said
weightless.
that the hole
right.
was weightless.
Okay.
So yeah, okay.
We could have done that.
All right.
We could have done that for the acid. God damn
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god, we could have done. Yeah. Damn it. Oh well.
Alright. So yeah, Sue is carrying us through on a napkin.
Yeah.
Put that on a fucking t-shirt.
Hey, Sue can now claim that she carried Chase around.
Yeah, instead of the
So-
other way around.
You can claim that she carried the whole team.
So, yeah, using a flying automaton, carrying you all inside the portable hole, Sue is able to deliver you safely onto the other side. You completely and utterly avoided the big hole and the spikes.
Yay!
Nice.
There
Oh,
was no good way to figure out that puzzle.
did somebody move me? Because Kagato's ping is like not letting me pick it up.
I got you.
Just have him do it.
Give it
Well-
a sec. Yeah, let him do it.
Thank you.
I will pick up everyone and I will put them there.
Yeah.
All right.
Is the floor supposed to be missing?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so because of the little fog of war.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And don't
Yeah,
worry.
Don't
yeah.
worry.
That happened
It'll
a
show
few
up.
times in the past.
Yeah, if things are missing, don't worry. It'll show up, I promise.
It'll show up when the fog of war goes away.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Shall we go around the corner?
Mm-hmm.
All right, stop. Belle, Skylert,
Yeah.
Chase, you turn that corner, and staring directly at your faces. Let me pull it up. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh.
Staring directly at your faces appears to be a undead-looking black dragon.
Oh no.
Ooh, that looks fun.
I'm stuck at 50.
Check to see if it's an illusion.
21 wisdom, is it real?
I can assure you that it is not real.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you, wizard.
The moment I heard dragon, I'm like, we're not ready. Dragon.
I heard undead
Hey,
dragon.
don't
That indicated Draco Lich.
Well, okay,
Yeah.
if it was undead, my lantern would have lit up.
Exactly. And then I
Oh.
would have been like, if that's lit up, confirm it with my eyes of the grave.
Ah. Okay. Yeah. I overreacted, but yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not loading it. Good. Well,
So,
Yeah, I
stop
don't know
right
what
there.
It looks like in here. So.
Stop right
Yep.
there. Belle, right in front of you, as you step in, the illusion of the black dragon disappears, and what seems to be a laser fires, just barely misses, hitting right here. And the laser,
that was not. That was lag. That was not me.
It's fine.
It's okay.
and the laser appears to be
Just
coming.
move me like right here.
Yeah.
That works.
Skylert, I'm talking. You good? All right. You know what? Wherever he is, I'm leaving him there. I put him in that spot, and
I didn't touch it. I swear I didn't touch it.
I'm just going to do this.
Don't.
You see before you what appears to be two grotesque-looking monsters that are guarding what appears to be some kind of stairs. There's quite a bit of treasure sitting upon those stairs, but as you look further up, you find the source of what shot at you. And surrounding it are statues that look very similar to Milena, Griarios, Knives, and goddamn it, I forgot his name. I want to call him Stiggs. Zaggy.
We've got, Milena, Zaggy, Griarios, and Quiet Girl.
Oh!
As a beholder,
When did those things get wings?
as a beholder
That's
flies
our-
above and is looking down at you. Roll initiative.
Back around the wall, back around the wall, back around the wall, back around the wall.
That is a
I got a 9.
I got 5.
22.
Hey, something decent.
Oh,
15.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, no.
And we don't have anything to reverse
Hold
petrification,
on.
do we?
Not today.
Hold on. All right, so I got to do some changes here. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the list and you all just tell me what you rolled. So when I call out your name, just let me know if you could please. All right, so Anoran, what'd you roll?
5.
5. Belle, what'd you roll?
15.
15. Chase, what'd you roll?
23.
23. Evelyn, what did you roll?
19.
19. Hey!
It only like to be good for combat, not roleplay.
Kayli, what did you roll?
22.
22. Ren, what did you roll?
10.
10. Skylert, what did you roll?
19.
19. 9?
Sorry.
I said 9.
Sorry.
Just 9. Just 9.
Okay, yeah.
Ren got the 19.
Okay, and as for Ryudo, let me get out my dice again. If I can get it out. Oh my god, well, that's a 3.
Well,
so Ryudo's going
What
a
is
lot.
up with you? What is up with you and your pirates rolling really low on initiative?
Oh, don't look at me. All right, so you. That's what I thought. You. Okay, you. And you. All right. So let's see. All right. So with that, with a loud screech, the beholder looks down at you, almost signaling with his eyes, pointing at the entrance. And the two disgusting gelatinous creatures turn to face you, and two tiny little eyeballs that were above the treasure look at you as well. And so we begin.
Oh, okay, I see them. The gazers right here.
The fact that this fucking wizard convinced a goddamn beholder.
Convinced or enchanted?
Yep.
I don't know.
We'll find out.
You'll find out.
He's
For all
dead.
we know, this is what killed the bastard.
yeah.
Hopefully.
So, the beholder goes first.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does not move. However, it does roll to fire. Okay. So, Belle, you are going to need to do a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
What's the range on that thing?
R.
13.
15?
Oh wait, is this a magical effect?
It is
Yeah, is this a magical effect?
It's an eye beam. It is a magical effect, yes.
Okay, because I have advantage on that. And that's only a 14 though, so.
Okay. Almost.
No, wait. Now more than a minute has passed. I can't be in Blade Zone still.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. The beholder is looking directly at you, Belle, and it fired this laser. Right before it hits you, it dissipates.
Oh, right.
Center eyes, anti-magic.
What?
All right.
I'm gonna ray goes through when the ray goes through its main eye's line of sight, the ray disperses.
Ooh.
So as long as it's looking at you, it can't hit you with its other shots.
Okay.
Now, before I do anything else, if anyone would like to take a moment to position themselves, they can. If they want to stay by the wall, they can. It's just that now is basically the time for you to move where you need to. What I basically just did was just show you a fight mechanic, and that's all.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. I would like to get right here.
Plan. Oh.
This is where.
Plan for this.
We need to get rid of the other things first before we get in.
So is that anti-magic gonna turn off our shit too?
Yep.
Oh, great.
That includes items.
Which is the anti-magic thing? These things up here?
The beholder.
It's the center eye. It's the eye. It's the beholder itself that's generating it.
Oh shit!
In the cone of its main eye. That'll disable items and spell effects. So if it's looking at you, you can't cast effectively.
All right. So, essentially what happens is that the beholder looks really angry that it did something so stupid. And it almost seems to be calculating its next move by moving up this way and turning still to face the group. So he basically is now staring at everyone that is right in here. So basically that whole, pretty much everyone but Belle and Evelyn is being looked at right now. But his eye will only move when he moves. So if he's looking in that direction, that's it until his next turn.
All right.
So there we go. So now we begin for realsies. Chase, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 60. So, Reline agility move to about here. All right.
Okay. Yep.
What do I have? Of course, I did. Okay. Yeah. So we have to do it. Going to attempt to hit. Alright, I'm going to attempt to hit this one, Gibbering Mouther A with Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness to the Gibbering Mouther. Okay.
Yeah. Second level. And that is 15 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, that is 22 points of poison damage.
Woof.
And roll a con save 15, please.
Damn.
Con save 15. Rolls exactly a 15.
Okay, nothing happens. If he had failed, he would have been poisoned until the next turn. That's fine. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 30. I have Sue move to here, and he's going to just take the dodge action as a turn, and that ends my turn.
All right. It is now Kayli's turn.
Okay, I'm going to use my action to get onto Thor's back. And then we're going to move.
You are now out of the cone of sight.
Alright. And that's where I'm going to stay.
All right. Are you going to do any action?
Isn't it an action to mount our creature?
That is true, yes.
Yeah.
But now you are a mounted combatant.
She took it. Yeah, she took the action to mount Thor, and then with his movement and with her uncanny ability, she was able to move at least 80 feet.
Okay. So you are fine then. And we are going to then move on to Evelyn.
Okay, making sure. If we're in the beholder's sight, we cannot use magic.
While the beholder is looking at you and the cone of sight, basically if he sees you, then you cannot cast magic.
Okay, because then I'm technically out of his sight right now.
You are technically, yes, you are out of his sight. So you are able to cast a spell right now.
Because what I was thinking of was getting some people closer over there.
Can you do mass teleport, or is it still just one person at the moment?
I can spend sorcery points.
I think it was at least 2 people.
2 people if I spend a sorcery point.
Oh, okay.
If I spend sorcery points.
Do what you gotta do.
So I'm gonna be casting Vortex Warp on Ren and Skylert.
Okay.
And I have to make sure that my math is correct because I know that each square is about 55, so right around here. So I'm gonna put Ren here and Sky here.
All right.
All right, put us where you need us to be.
Yep, just drop him where you need him to be.
Oh, come on. Nope, you do it. You do it. Thank you.
All right, hold on. Nope, you're fine.
And then I'm gonna convert my level 3 spell slot. Level 3. Not level 3. Level 2 spell slot in order to get back 2 sorcery points.
Alrighty.
And that'll do for my turn.
Okay. So, it's A's turn. So, this thing slithers 5, 10 feet. But as you see it move, you see kind of a rippling effect happening to the ground around it. But that's as far as it goes. However, let's see. This guy, let me see if I could get... No, I can't, so I'm going to need to do things a little bit differently here. Center. Mm, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 20, 25, 30. And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think he can get you. Yes, he can. Alrighty. All right, Skylert, I need you to do a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
That's an 8.
All right. I hate to say it, but you are frightened, absolutely terrified of this tiny little eyeball that just shot at you that's at the top of the stairs. Let me make him a little bit easier to spot. These guys are kind of...
not get immunity to fear anymore?
No.
Oh, okay.
And never had immunity to fear anyway.
Well, I'm saying they used to. I didn't know if they still did.
Move him a little bit. There we go. So yeah, this one right here just shot you with the fear ray and hit the target real hard. So you are currently in frightened status towards this gazer.
Alright, so I just gotta get out of that guy's viewpoint then.
No, you just can't go closer to him. You cannot move closer to him.
Basically, it says a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of his fear is within his line of sight, and the creature cannot willingly move closer to the source of his fear. I know, sucks, doesn't it? All right. So with that, it is now Belle's turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a reason these creatures are a pain in the ass for spellcasters to deal with.
You're not in the sight right now.
No, but like, it's an anti-magic. I can't cast anything through that sight line either, because it'll dissipate. So as long as it's looking in this direction, I can't do anything. I think it'd even turn off my blade song as soon as I enter it.
No, that's an ability, that's an ability.
Really?
Yeah.
So I can use that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. God, I'm not actually sure the radius of its vision cone though right now. I don't know where the minimum I'd have to step to.
Basically, let's see. From the cone of view, basically you would have to... From where you are, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... You would... You would not be able to go far enough without dashing.
Well, where are the that's what I'm looking for the edge.
You're looking for specifically the edge of his cone.
Yeah.
Basically, you would be right, literally, nearly behind Skylert or Ren.
What about on the other side of it?
Oh, on the other side of it? That would be, let's see. Let me get to the beholder's perspective here. Make things a little bit easier. Right here.
Right here, okay. So... Alright, let me see.
Looks like you're gonna have to dash no matter what. But
yeah. We're all bunching up here, and that's just gonna let it turn us all off.
I know.
Gotta force it to pick a target. So what I'm gonna do is activate Blade Song. That'll give me 10 more feet. Oh god. Okay. Oh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Gash, 45, 50, 55, 60, 75, 80.
Yeah, you are currently definitely without out of his line of sight.
Okay. And that's it. That's what I can do, because that was move, action, and bonus action to blade song. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right. So this one's going to be moving basically right next to. Actually, no. He's going to come over here. Can he land there? Yes, he can. And he is going to... All right. Belle, I need you to do a DC strength saving throw. 12 or better.
All right, that's 20.
All right.
30,
you feel as if you're trying to be lifted up and pushed back where you came, but your feet are firmly planted in the ground and you are not moving.
Okay.
Okay. Ren, you're up.
I'm gonna attack the gibbering mouther bee.
All right. So really quick, it didn't take you that much to get there, but as you walk around the ground near him, you feel like the ground is very dough-like. It's very squishy. So before you do anything else, I need you to do a DC strength saving throw of 10.
Saving throw, whoops. Man. Whatever this one is plus 3.
That's it.
There we go.
12? Okay. So you are able to keep yourself steady. Now go on ahead and finish up your turn.
Whack it with the scythe.
Whack him with the scythe?
Yep.
Alrighty.
$24.
Ooh, yeah, that hits. Nine damage.
He's re-rolling a 1.
Ah.
Yeah, it's really slow right now for me. So it's 10 damage.
10 damage, okay. So, your scythe comes out, cuts through it, and you find that this creature indeed bleeds.
Good to know. Alright, that'll end my turn.
Alright. So, let's see. Skylert. So, you are first, hold on. 5, 10, 15. Yep, alright. While you're standing there, this creature that Ren just sliced into, you can hear what seems like various different voices, gibbering uncontrollably. There seems to be the sound of a woman, a sound of a man, an elf, a dwarf, a gnome, various different languages and genders and ages. I need you to roll a DC 10 Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, Wisdom saving throw. That's a 18.
The incoherent, constant gibbering does not seem to affect you whatsoever. You may continue with your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna back Ren up, and I'm gonna get into flanking position with them.
Unfortunately, you cannot move in that direction.
Oh, fuck. The geyser's there, isn't he? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, how about here?
You cannot move closer to it.
Far. You are literally stuck on this line. Yeah, you're stuck. You cannot move any further than this.
You could go the long way around, though. Or cantrip.
Yeah, I'm thinking cantrip, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna cantrip gibbering mouther B with Sacred Flame.
Alright.
It's a dex saving throw. Dex of 12.
Alright. Dex, which it doesn't have a lot of. Oh my god! 0!
Okay, radiant damage. 14 radiant damage.
I'm gonna help you out here. Because it's a dex saving throw and it's 0, we're gonna treat this as like as a crit.
Okay, well, it was 14 damage regularly, so that's 28 damage then.
Yeah, because basically you got 0. Oh god. Okay.
This old boy was not prepared at
So
all.
that's 28, you said?
28.
All right. So that one was B. He takes 28 damage. So you smack into him with this radiant blast, and he just kind of wiggles and jiggles around, though the voices start sounding like they're all crying out in pain or pleasure.
Oh my god.
You just can't seem to tell what it is, but some of them are absolutely, it's just crying out, but I was like, oh, more.
How many people came down here? I don't think I can take, because I did a cantrip, that's my regular attack.
Inspired monster, don't worry about it.
Since I did like a cantrip, that's my regular action, and I'm not going to waste a bonus action to use a crossbow, so I will end my turn there.
Okay, Anoran, you are up.
Oh boy, here we go. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Should be right there. Should be out of the cone.
From where you are at, let me take a look here. From his direct perspective. You're barely out of the cone.
Perfect.
Like, barely.
Alright, so these little shits. Gazer A will be attacked with a first level guiding bolt. Here we go. Oh, I don't have guiding bolt today. Never mind.
Fuck.
That's fine. Hold up, just gotta do... Not draw. Let's see, that's 45. No,
That's
he's outside,
65.
he's outside.
Yeah.
So, alright, have the gibbering mouth monstrosity make a dexterity saving throw. We'll do Sacred Flame on it.
All right, dex saving throw on the gibbering mouth, the one that's near Ren?
Near Sky and Ren, yeah.
Okay. That's a failure.
Alright, so suffers
That's 7.
another 11 points of radiant damage.
11 points of radiant. Ooh, this thing's getting lit up like a Christmas tree.
And then...
You can see it kind of slumping over, but the mouths and the gibbering noises are getting louder.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to put this thing out of its misery. Bonus action, Spirit Weapon again. So it makes attack against it. 19 to hit.
That hits.
doing an additional 6 points of force damage against Gibbering Mouther B.
6 points.
Yep.
All right. It takes those 6 points, but it is still standing.
Alright. That's all I got.
Alrighty. So now it is Ryudo's turn. So let me go on ahead and pull him up here, and
I can hear him say, "Finally!"
now he's just kind of kicking back. It's like, so that's how all these guys fight. Time to join in.
No, Lord.
I'm just gonna hang back here, alright?
So he's looking up at the beholder. He's like, "Hey guys, is that the thing that's bothering you?"
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's like, "All right, hold on. I think I got something here." He whips out his gun, aims, and fires.
Ooh!
And that's a hit.
Nice.
Okay, and that does 1d8. Doing 9 damage.
Good job.
He's like, I think if nothing else, I'm probably pissed off at that, huh? Anyone?
Yeah.
Good job, Captain.
Yeah,
I said a good job.
He's like, yeah, and then the beholder fires a ray at him.
Oh God.
It's like, I made a horrible mistake. Okay,
Oh no.
Oh dear, okay.
Oh, no,
DC Wisdom.
Oh no.
Oh no. Ryudo's jump stat.
It's like, so basically you see, yeah, I did it, guys, don't worry, and then he freezes up.
Oh, hell. He got petrified.
No.
And he's like, kill them all.
Oh God damn it.
Again?
All right. Speaking of the beholder, it is his turn. So now, oh wait, no, that doesn't happen because herpaderp.
Yeah.
The eye. Never mind. Yep. That's so. Never mind. I erased that. So instead, Ryudo almost gets hit, and then the beholder just realizes it just canceled out its own eye beam, and in a rage, it starts to beat itself on the platform that it's on because it's making very stupid decisions. So...
Oh no, a party that actually...
So, instead, it turns itself and is now looking directly forward. So, the cone basically is from these two corners outward.
Alright, so my scythe is still there.
Now it fires a ray at Ryudo. But let's see, but it's gonna be a different one now. Nope, it's the same fucking one. But will he succeed?
Are you serious?
And looks like nothing changed. Kill them all.
Nope.
And the
Is that like a dominate or just something specific to Ryudo that of his?
What?
Since he has it like that rage, is that him or is that this fucking what this thing did to him?
It's what the
He's
thing did to
charmed
him.
right now. He's charmed right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a good thing it won't be his turn for a long time.
Yeah. You can... Wait, did you prepare a spell to get rid of that, Joris?
What is this thing of preparing spells?
Bards are spontaneous, and so are sorcerers.
Fair.
Chase, you're up.
Okay, so the anti-magic, it's pretty much the line Sky is on. Is that right?
Yes, is the line that Sky is on, and the line basically... how about this? I can just erase them every time I'm done, so I might as well do that. So I am going to draw you.
I was suggesting draw them.
Yeah, let me draw you the cones.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Zoo is temporarily knocked out. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, that'll make things a lot easier. And yes, if you are on the line, then that counts as being seen. So you have to be outside that
just
line.
gotta get out. Okay.
Mouther B, roll a wisdom save 15.
Who does what now?
Mouther B rolls a wisdom save 15. Roll a wisdom save for 15.
All right, mouth would be wisdom. All right. He oh, that's a failure at 14.
Alright, he takes 11 points of psychic damage, and if he survives this, he has to now use his reaction to move his full movement away from me.
All right, so basically, yeah, he is still hanging on, but you can see that he is basically knocking on death's door. Like, the next thing will hit him that will kill him. But he needs to use his full movement to get away from you? Yeah. All right, he goes 5, 10.
Ren?
Yep.
Opportunity attack.
Yep. That's
Actually,
my spell.
That does not work because it's forced movement.
What?
No, it's not. He uses his own reaction.
Oh, is that so? Oh, okay, then yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yep.
20, 30.
Yeah, that's. You said dirty 20, right?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Yep, that hits. So basically, you don't even need to roll damage because any damage will finish him off.
Okay, well, we have a face.
Yeah, basically, your scythe just cleaves right into this thing. And with a screech that sounds like from numerous people, almost as if you killed an entire village worth of people with one stroke. Half of them were in pain and half of them were enjoying themselves. This thing dies.
Oh my god.
I did this before. I'm good.
And I'm going to turn myself around because I know what's about to happen on his next turn. And that's it for my turn.
Okay. So with that, it's Kayli's turn.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and I'm gonna fire it at him.
At who?
The beholder.
Beholder herself? Okay.
Yep. Okay. 21.
That hits.
Alright. Uh, 6 damage.
6 damage to Beheady. To Beholdy.
Okay.
Bam. Okay.
25, 30, 35, 40, and then bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20, be over there. Alright. I have my turn.
Okay. So, let's see. It is now turn, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay, considering that I can probably see Ryudo.
You can see Ryudo.
Dispel magic.
There you go.
What happened? Where am I? What's going on?
You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
Great.
We're gonna have to find a magic item for you for that, Captain. Seems to be a bit of a problem.
Captain, I think that I was trying to charm you with a good looks.
Well, I mean, it bat its eyelashes at me, and I couldn't help but fall for it.
Ryudo, it wants to kill Kayli.
You're just gonna
Bitch
send him
is
back
gonna
into
die.
a rage, yeah.
Damn it!
Yes, but now the rage is directed at something else.
Oh, yeah, that should at least give him advantage on the next charm laser fired his way.
You can hit that eye right in the bullseye, Captain Ryudo. That's a part of inspiration.
Okay.
You remembered. Good job, man.
All right. So with that, let's see. This thing just kind of slithers further over here. And let me see. Can it even do anything from there? 5. Nope, it certainly can't. All right, but this guy can. All right. So this thing is going to fly down here. It's going to turn and take a look over at Belle. And it is going to fire an I-beam. 2, huh? All right, so I need you DC 12 Wisdom saving throw, Belle.
Okay. Again, I'm assuming these are magic, so...
This is magic,
for
yes.
All of these, basically, yeah.
Eye lasers are magic.
Okay. 23.
All right. You see this thing shooting at you almost as if with the same eye that shot at Skylert, but you're just like, eh.
Yeah,
All right.
Meant that attack, I actually have advantage. I mean, not advantage. I actually have proficiency in those.
Ah. Well, show that proficiency because you're next.
Okay. About how high up is this building? Like from floor to see to the roof of it, where this fucking beholder is.
Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Basically 30 feet from bottom to this first kind of rung here. Then 35 to the next one, 40 to the next one.
Okay.
So from bottom all the way to the top, it'd be 40.
5.
Sozo, thank you.
15, 20, 25, 30. 35. Turn here. And right in front of where... let's see. Oh, no. 35. 40. So right in front of here. All the way from floor to top. A wall appears with a ladder on it as I burn the scroll of fabricate.
Hey!
Nice.
Let me draw it.
I am raising right in the 5 foot space in front of me a stone wall and ladder. Basically jutting out of the side.
All right. So I put a little mark there to show the start of the ladder. Okay.
Like, as I'm reading this, you convert raw materials into products of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees, a rope from a patch of hemp, clothes from flax or wool. Raw materials you can see within range, fabricate a larger, smaller object contained within a 10-foot cube or 8 connected 5-foot cubes. Given sufficient quantity of raw material, if you're working with metal, stone, or other substance, the fabricated object can be no larger than medium, contained within a single 5-foot cube. The quality of objects made by the spell is commensurate with the quality of the raw materials. Creatures or magic items can't be created or transmuted. It uses to create items that ordinarily require high degrees of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor, unless you have proficiency with the artisan's tools. So basically a stone wall with ladders out of the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything
Okay.
else you want to do?
Well, it was my first move to get there, and it was my move action to get there, and an action, I believe, unless scrolls are counting like potions and are bonus actions.
No, those are actions.
They are not? Okay.
They are actions.
I just want to know what speed I was using to do that.
I will say, Belle, what you did probably saved you guys a lot of grief. Bravo, sir. I am giving that was no. Let me finish.
Oh.
That was super clever. You get a bardic inspiration on your next go around.
Oh, cool. All right. So. And from this alcove, it can't get a vision. It can't get vision. So that was move. That was action. Do I have anything I can use bonus action? Don't think so. Misty won't get me up there. Don't have anything else I can really do. Yeah, I think that's basically all I can do this turn.
All right.
Think of anything else I got, so.
All right. Well, the beholder might not have seen you do that, but this dude certainly did.
Gazer line of sight anymore, because I said that it's in front of the wall jutting out's in front of me.
Oh, I see.
It can't gaze attack me. It can't from there. Yeah, there's a 5-foot wall there.
Yep, you're right. Damn. Oh well.
Oh yeah, I thought about this.
Oh well. So instead, it looks over at Chase and fires one of its eye lasers. And that is I'm gonna need you to do a DC 12 dex save.
Okay. A DC 12, you said?
DC 12, yes.
All right. Burn my reaction for arcane recovery, or not arcane recovery, for arcane deflection, making that a 14. As the gazer tries that, it then sees 2 arcane images of tabaxis pop up and just block the beam.
Well,
yep.
That didn't work. It says, "Oh man, I tried." Oh.
Beholder, no beaming.
Ah, come on, guys. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alrighty. Ren, you're up.
Yay. Alright, let's see what I can do.
Run up on that guy and smack him.
2, 3. It's time to smack the little one. With the knife.
Alrighty.
14.
Ren. Ooh, there we go.
14. That hits.
Yeah, as I said, not tabletop, literally, it's slow on my computer right now, rolling dice.
It's fine. It's fine.
Better just go on my phone right now.
Ooh. Wait, inspiration or bardic inspiration? Because those are different.
Bardic inspiration. He said bardic.
13 necrotic damage.
13?
Yep.
So, you cut into this thing with your scythe, and it just looks up at you. Its eyeball gets nice and big, almost like a little puppy dog eye, as it completely starts melting away.
Okay, the little ones have 13 health at least, or at the most, and I think we did a total of.
I just come up to the little one, I'm just like, it'll be all over soon, little one.
Oh, man. It sounds so terrible the way you said that.
And I love it.
And the mouth
Gotta
is
put
at
it down
least-
like old.
Yeah. So the gauges have at least at the most 13 health, and these gibbering mouthers have over 60. That's how much we did to the first one.
Right.
That one, the A is taking 22 damage, so it's.
Well, I'm gonna
It's hurt pretty
continue. I think this is 6. I think this is my 30 feet of movement, so that'll end my turn.
Okay. So, really quick. All right. So, suddenly, right around near where Belle is, the ground begins to get a little slimy.
Oh, God.
As the once solid ground starts to be gurgling and gooey. Let's see. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
All right.
So, it's slime?
Hold on.
Let me see if I could just make it a little bit easier. No, I'll do it this way. Yeah, basically. Yeah, this whole area, basically the ground becomes ooey gooey, delicious ground.
So
And
it's not
Ren,
difficult
you are now in it.
You really like getting me dirty, don't you, Kagato?
Chicka power.
I most certainly do,
that often
Ren.
enough yourself.
Listen, I know my picture was cute and all, but damn.
Jesus.
So,
Come on.
so this area here is now difficult terrain. So it takes
right after you go blind.
Yep.
You start
Yep. Well, you won't miss it, but if you walk through there, it
Yeah.
takes twice as much speed.
Okay.
All right. So now, it is now. It was Ren's turn. Skylert. Hey, how you
Hey.
doing?
First, I'm gonna get
the
out
source
of
of your
that
fears are
beam.
gone.
What?
The source of your fears are gone.
Yep. Oh, very fun. So he's gonna bonus action, light Ashbringer on fire, and I'm gonna do something new tonight. I'm going to channel divinity to create Wield the Storm and turn Ashbringer into a lightning bolt.
Okay.
Now, it's a ranged and close weapon, but for a ranged, it has a range of 80 feet, and it retains all magical abilities when in lightning form. And it does 2d8 plus 3 if it hits. So I'm going to be aiming it right at the beholder. Going to see if I can try to hit its eye.
Hold on a second.
80-foot range. That it might be out of range.
No, it's in range. From right here, it's like 55 from what I'm counting.
You're not counting the incline.
Elevation.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Kagato, say.
That's basically what I was going to bring up.
Okay, so where would he have to stand to get a clean shot at it?
55 from a straight line, and this is 40 feet up, so that makes it 95. He has to get 15 feet closer.
Yeah, it just...
You just have to move 15 feet closer.
Right there.
So like right there, yeah. Alright, let's try it there then.
So you're going to do what with it?
He's attacking.
I'm attacking with it. It's basically a close range and long range weapon. And when I throw it, it returns back to me after it's been thrown. It's basically like Mjolnir.
All
Thrown
right.
property out to 80 to 320 feet. When thrown this way, the bolt instantly returns to your hand upon missing or striking its target.
All right. So yeah, light Mjolnir. All right, go for it.
All right. Oh, and it's got fire damage on it, so here we go. That's a dirty 19.
That hits.
All right, let's do the lightning damage first. That is 8 lightning damage, and for the custom D6 for the fire damage, that is not a D6, that is a D4. 2D6, roll. It's another 8, so 16 damage in total.
Alrighty. Nice job. I'm glad that you didn't remind me where you were attacking, because otherwise I would have punished you horribly.
Why? Because I... You knew I was attacking the eye, though, didn't you?
It's
Oh,
a
you were
magical
attacking the
weapon.
eye?
No.
It would have been turned off if
Oh, fair point, yeah. Never mind.
you
Just
can't
throwing
aim
it
the
at me.
eye.
Magical weapons.
Yeah, just throwing it right at his body. 16
Alright.
damage.
That works. That works.
That is the flaw with Wield the Storm. Like with Wield the Storm in this scenario, you can't actually aim its eye or it'll be dispelled before it can hit.
Fair enough.
All
Still
right.
better damage than a crossbow at that point, though.
Anoran,
Be good.
go
How
for
many
it.
times can you do that?
Yay! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Hi, Gazer B. Constitution saving throw for Gazer B, please, as he uses Toll the Dead.
Uh-oh.
Your time has come.
Ah, dirty 20.
Damage, yeah.
Dirty 20? Alright, nothing happens. However, I moved my... Let's see here. It was
Where
right
was it
here.
located to begin with?
It was like right here. So
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. The scythe moves up and attacks Gazer B.
Ah, all right.
Oh, fuck. Ignore that. Accidental misclick. There we go. 11.
That hits. No, wait,
11 hits?
no. I was looking at the AC of something else. That misses.
Okay, so yeah. Scythe is still there. But that's it. That's all I got.
All right.
Whiff.
So, it's now Ryudo's turn. Okay, so takes a look at the ground as it turns into something disgusting. Not really liking that all too much. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. And let me see. Should he... Yep. So he is going to take a look at that annoying little bugger, and instead of taking his gun, he instead holds out his hand, and it looks like some darkness is forming at the end of it as it blasts directly right into it. And let me go on ahead and roll for that. Well. So, Ryudo's gonna action surge.
Remember he had brought inspiration.
Oh, yeah! Oh, okay, so let me get that out. 1d6?
Yeah, it's a 1d6.
Okay, good, because I probably don't need much. I got exactly what I needed!
Oh my god.
I rolled a 2, because he rolled for 11 before, now he's got 2. Alright, so instead, just kind of flicks his hands around and blasts this thing again. And what seems to be a chaos bolt. For those of you that are familiar with the magic.
I'm familiar with it.
So, basically this thing vaporizes like it was just blasted by a Kamehameha wave.
You just seldom.
I just seldom, yeah. Like, my cornbread! Alright. It is... Well, he's gone, so that was 16 damage to his 13 HP. He dead. Alright. So, with that, we are now back at the top of the list. Things are a little different now. This beholder has taken damage, it's been setting up all these traps, and you've already wasted 3 of his 4 minions. He is visually very angry. So now his gaze changes, though he is looking around the room as almost as if he's calculating something, but then he has his eye focused directly on the group over here, but he's not done just yet. So let me erase these and get up the new. So so it's more like
in that particular area.
So, question, Kagato. Is
Yes.
this slime a magical effect?
it is not.
Okay.
Oh.
Just checking.
All right. Yep, that slime is physical. All right. And then let's see. Seeing as though he can't seem to fire any eye bolts at you in anyone here, he picks up. Let me unlock this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
All right. Let me unlock this. So he picks up with his, oh geez. Not, okay. He's not picking this thing up. I'll just put it there. No, whatever. He picks up the statue of Milena and then throws it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he's aiming to try and hit. Oh, let's go with Anoran.
Uh-oh, here we go.
All right. So, improvised weapon. Here we go. 21.
Yeah, that hit.
Oh.
All right. So, the Milena statue comes careening towards you and smacks you dead in the face.
He just...
That didn't break it, did it?
Well, we're about to find out.
Oh no.
Well, here's the thing. It's a magical effect that's causing this, right? Doesn't she turning back to normal mid-air?
I don't think the petrification is but I think the being turned to stone itself is not. That's why it requires a specific spell, and dispel magic doesn't work.
Yeah, because it's not like a concentration of holding the spell.
Stone gazes you. Yeah, because if a basilisk stone gazes you, an anti-magic zone won't unstone gaze you.
Yep, so, yeah, because I was thinking about that, like, yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? But then I'm like, it's not like a magical effect that is persistent anymore. Like, the spell already happened. No. So, yeah. All right, so, let me...
work?
I'm sorry, what?
So, if I'm using a concentration spell, and then he ends up looking at me, that still persists, right?
No, it fails immediately.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. No, my scythe is gone too.
Yeah. Like the petrification is an instantaneous thing, but you're not magically being kept as stone.
Kagato, could I attempt to catch her to reduce the damage done to her?
Let me roll the damage first.
Okay.
And then we'll talk about that. So you take 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And now, I need you to do this thing basically hurled with its telekinesis. It hurled this thing at you. So you need to roll high for your strength saving throw in order to really reduce the chances.
Could I use acrobatics instead?
How would you use acrobatics to
So when she goes in super close, grab and try to move around to keep the momentum going, just so I can I still get hit, and it still hurts, but I'm trying to keep the momentum from hitting her, trying to shift it just to me and not her.
Tell you what, I'll let you have this.
Okay.
So go on ahead and roll your acrobatics roll.
Oh, 5. It wasn't 18, then it went to 5.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it smacks into you, and let me, oh boy.
It's fine.
Alright.
As long as they don't shatter, they're fine.
Milena hits you, but the force is so great that she hits the ground hard with a thud, but it seems like her back was what took most of the landing damage. It shatters her shield, and it shatters the end of her mace, but the rest of her body seems to be intact.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That we can work with.
Yeah, we need to get that thing down fast.
Yep, go.
Ooh, that was scary. Oh, sorry.
I don't want Milena dead. I like Milena.
The others, except the quiet girl, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
The other two I don't give a fuck.
Oh god. I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Oh, hello. Hello! Why can I not grab this one single arrow? I think it's because so many hands are flying over it. There we go. So basically, yeah, it just kind of barrels over Anoran. He takes the hit, but she lands right behind him, is now on the ground. All right. And he's not done.
I don't care if it's
So, Kayli, one of the eye stalks is going to point towards you and fire.
Okay.
8. That is, let's see, death, disintegration, petrification. Okay. I need you to do a DC dexterity 16.
Okay. That just barely makes it 16.
Oh my god.
Yep. So basically, you feel your feet.
Oh! I'm stupid. 19.
Oh, okay. Well, still, you feel your feet start to lose feeling, and gradually going up your leg, you feel it start to lose feeling, but you kind of shake it off, and then it starts to go away again.
Yeah, remember I have a +5 in my dex save, not +2.
All right, Chase, you're up.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. No, can't use magic, so let's get a little crazy. Hey, asshole! Choke on this! I'm throwing the pepper cloud up in his face.
Oh! All right.
So, right on top, right in his square now, is a cloud of the concoction. And on the start of his turn, he rolls a DC 12. If he fails that, Constitution save. He fails, he burns all his actions for the next turn, puking.
Oh.
And has disadvantage on all his attack rolls until the end of his next turn. But,
Damn.
yeah, and yep. And if it succeeds, he still has disadvantage on all attack rolls until the end of his next turn.
All righty. I like it. I like it. All right.
Yep, I've been waiting to use that for a while.
So it already looks like it's starting to look around at the cloud, although it's trying really hard to keep its eyes on you guys. So it's almost like kind of blowing at the cloud, trying to get it to move away, but it ain't working. Kayli, you're up.
Is there any wind blowing through the tunnel?
No, there's no wind whatsoever.
Okay, so that's lasting 3 rounds.
All right. So, oh, wait. Before Kayli goes, did you want Sue to do anything?
Oh, yeah, she woke up. Because, so bonus, let's see, is that guy within 30 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 30. Okay.
Oh, hello to Mild BNM in the Twitch chat. Hello.
And yeah, Sue takes a shot at the jeering mouther.
Alrighty.
That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
And that is 5 points of force damage.
5 points of force damage to that Mouther. Alright.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, so now it is definitely Kayli's turn.
Alright. To recount. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I could jump from. So instead of 45, I'm at 40, which is over here. And I'm going to use my action to cast jump on me. And Kayli's going to jump up to this part here.
That's a 30-foot jump to reach onto and grab.
Yeah, and I can jump 30 feet.
Okay.
Jump.
So you will be able to land just barely on there, but it's enough footing for you to not have to hold on with your hands. You basically almost like in a shimmying spot.
Okay. I can't put my figurine there, so.
Let me take care of it. Yeah, let me take care of that. Mm-hmm.
You have become one with the wall.
So I'm going to. Alright, at this moment, can he see me?
No. His eye stalks could, but his main eye... Well, basically, let me put it to you this way. All those eyes are his. He can... Let me take a look here. No, not even any of his eye stalks can see you from where you are right now.
If I went up next to him, would he be able to see me, though?
Oh, hell yeah. Think of him as having, with all those eyes, 360-degree eyesight.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, there's no real sneaking up on a beholder.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'll end my turn here.
All right. So, Beholder's not very happy right now. He's going to continue his assault. All right. That is a uh-oh. I need Sue to do a DC 16 dexterity saving throw.
Wait a second.
Wait, what?
I feel like we skipped a few people.
This is a legendary action.
This is a legendary action.
Okay.
Yeah, it's finally taking the fight seriously.
With the dex plus 4. So 9 plus 4 is 13. So that's a no. It's a 13.
Oh
Pretty sure
dear.
I know what this is. Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, one of the eye stalks turns towards Sue and fires a blast, and it hits her straight on. Her body begins to disintegrate into a pile of ash on the ground.
Except she just reverts to her gem form because she's a magical item.
It was the disintegration ray specifically, just so you know.
The target is a large or smaller non-magical item. It is
Okay.
disintegrated.
Okay.
Okay.
So basically, she's just her gem form then.
Yes.
All right. All right. So, Evelyn, you're up.
Okay.
You're stuck in the cone. Crap.
No, I'm not because I'm not in eyesight, but I can't do much here.
Yep, we're in the same issue.
Wait, actually, one. No, that's too far. So I actually had to move closer. So I need to get out of this area. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. You are now out of his line of sight.
And that's pretty much everything I get to do.
Oh no, rebellions!
Because I use my action to dash.
Oh boy. Hello?
Guys?
Okay. Just making sure I didn't lose connection.
Well, Evelyn, I was seeing if Evelyn was doing anything else.
That's pretty much all. That's pretty much everything I'm doing.
Oh, okay. So let's see. 5, 10. All right. 5, 10, 15. Yep. So this gibbering blob moves just enough in range. Never mind. Bell is up.
And unfortunately, he is not in the game at the moment.
Bell, can you hear us?
I think his computer crashed. That's the thing.
All right.
Back in. Hold on.
Is he?
I see him. I see him in D&D voice chat. He's muted though.
I think it might be his. Who knows, though?
It is really late.
Well, not only just that, but like, remember when it does crash on him, sometimes it takes Discord a while for him to like leave.
Then I'm gonna unfortunately have to give him the dodge action right now.
Okay,
Well,
okay, he's
shit.
here.
Well, wait, he's back. He's back.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. Hang on.
Stream's up for you, though.
Got a very into the goddamn. Okay, there we go. Sorry about this. I also need the music reset whenever the hell it. Okay, there it is. Okay.
What are you doing, buddy?
There we go.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Don't worry, you guys are doing very, very well. You are near the end.
Okay. First of all, I need that pillar set back up. That's actually important.
It's there. It's still there.
The pillar that's on it. Yeah, I need that set up and it's proper because I need to know exactly where it is.
You might have to lock it.
There it goes.
Go ahead and lock that. Yeah. Okay. Because I am. Oh fuck the ping. All right. So I'm ascending this ladder on move. Bonus action. Hang on, I'm just trying to get to the top because I'm ascending the ladder up to, which would be about there. Bonus action. I'm trying to Misty Step on top of this.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm Misty Stepping up here as a bonus action.
Yep.
And for my action, out of the portable hole comes a bag, which I then rip open and throw on it, and throw all over this motherfucker. It's a bag of flour. 10 pounds.
Flour?
Flour?
Yeah. It's a site-based creature. There's now a cloud of a shitload of dust in its face.
So this thing has to deal with pepper and flour, essentially?
I'm blinding. We're blocking its vision in a non-magical way.
All right.
And I'm above it. That shit is going to connect.
That's amazing.
That is going to require, not very hard, but do me a sleight of hand. Do me a sleight of hand roll.
Sleight of hand, okay. I'll do this and burn the inspiration. That's why I asked if it's Bardic or the DM inspiration, because they do different things.
It's Bardic inspiration, buddy.
Okay.
So it's 1d6.
I will burn that, so that's a d6. Yeah, alright. That only turns it into a 7.
All right. So that will not obscure all of its eyes, but let me see if it at least obscures the middle eye. All right. You only obscure its magical destroying eye. Basically, you throw it down and you dump it right on his central eye, but the eye stalks are not affected.
Okay.
So right now it is clenching its eye tightly and screeching out. Let me fix this appropriately. So there's no magic cone right now.
All right.
Okay, I freed up your actions a little bit more.
For now.
So
It's still making saves against your thing, but this is a bit more immediate.
Yeah.
So it is going to look up at you with its eye stalks, and it's going to use a bit of a telekinesis trick. It's going to basically remove the pillar from beneath your feet, and as you are falling, it is going to swing and hit you like a baseball.
Okay.
So, let's see if this even works. Let's see.
Yeah, that's well out of 60 feet, I'm pretty sure.
So, this is what happens. He uses telekinesis to pick up this pillar and tilts it so you start to fall, and he swings it at you. However, he misses. So you just kind of fall with a thunk, and basically the pillar, let me put it this way. I'm gonna set you like right here, and it goes, yeah.
Okay.
So no more pillar.
Didn't like that, did you?
It actually speaks to you with its mind and says, "You dare challenge a greater being? How dare you!"
Bitch, please, I'm far more terrifying in my head than you.
What the fuck?
Okay.
There's something wrong with your voice. I think you need to get that checked out. All right, well, that's all of that he can do this round. So, Ren, you're up.
I'll make you step to the ladder,
Hey, good idea.
and that's basically all my action. Actually, no. I actually do have my action. Wait. Using ladder as an action or as movement?
Using a ladder is movement.
Okay, so I'm out of movement now.
Well, you can use
You
your
don't have an
to
action
dash,
surge.
Or you can use your action to dash, and that will keep get you up the ladder.
Oh.
He had
Yeah,
to go through. He had to go through the terrain, though.
Yeah, he
So I
moved
use
30.
I use the regular movement to go 30 feet, and then I misty step.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So I'm fine.
Yeah, you still have your dash.
Yep, I'll be right here.
Alrighty.
Oh, and by the way, that whole demon voice, I responded to him in Abyssal.
Okay.
Anyways.
Just flavor.
I got you. Skylert, you're up.
Yo, alright, so... Unfortunately, Ashbringer is back into being a regular greatsword, so... Bonus action, ignite it to be on fire again. We're gonna get up to this guy, we're gonna try to kill it. In
So,
one turn, possibly.
alright, so before you do anything, you're going to have to do a couple of things. First, you need to do a DC strength saving throw of 10.
DC strength saving throw of 10?
Yep.
Alright. That is a 17.
Alright, so you're able to walk straight up to it, no problem. But I also need you to do a DC wisdom saving throw of 10.
That's a 14.
And the gibbering doesn't bother you whatsoever. Please continue with your turn.
Alright, first off, we're gonna strike with Ashbringer. See if we can hit this fucker. That it is a 15.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, here's the regular slashing damage first. That is 9. And the 2d6. 7.
Alright, 16 damage. This thing's looking pretty damn hurt now.
Action surge. I want to kill it.
Well, let's see if you can.
Remember
Swing.
your other resources, like making it if it hits.
That's a 25.
That hits.
Don't forget your pushing attack and whatnot.
Don't worry. 11 normal.
11
2d6.
damage.
And that is 5, so that's 16 damage in total.
It is still standing.
Damn it. I got close. Oh well, I'm unfortunately gonna have to end it there. Pass it to Ryudo. See if he can do anything.
All right. See, it is Anoran's turn.
Oh, good.
Oh,
He just
that's right. It
looks
is
at-
your turn.
He just looks at Milena, is like, don't you know tossing women is rude? 15.
It just responds back, I'll be
20,
sure not to toss you then.
25.
I see what's in you.
Oh, good. Because let's see here.
See, I don't really understand it myself, so I'm glad that somebody understands
Have him
it.
make a Constitution saving throw. Toll the
love
dead.
it. I know what's in you. Oh, good. Let's get better acquainted. Oh,
Constitution saving throw. All right.
Wisdom, my bad.
Oh, wisdom. Oh, okay. Never mind.
DC 14,
20.
20. Okay, that's fine. However, I will then use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon as a 3rd level spell. So it appears right next to him. Makes a free swing. That's a natural 1. It doesn't do anything.
Whoops.
Yeah. My dice don't like me right now. Alright, it's fine.
It's okay. But
It's what happens when I murder 17 people. Dice is like, you need to cool off.
All right. So let's see. So Ryudo is going to look up at the beholder, gonna outstretch his hand, and he is going to form a couple of little balls on the ends of his fingers, and they're all going to fire directly at it. It's something different than what Chaos Bolt was. It almost looks like Magic Missile, but something is slightly different about it.
Oh no.
Jim.
Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. So that hits. And since he's doing this at level 6, that is 2d4. Skylert. Spell creates one more dart.
I believe those extra darts also have to make attack rolls.
Let's see. Yep, it does. So that's 5.
Yeah, that's why I didn't take Jim's.
That one is a dirty 20, and that hits. 7, so that is 12 damage a total. Oh yeah, and he didn't action surge yet because of the he was about to, but then he gave him the bardic inspiration.
Yep.
So then he's gonna take his gun and just fire. Actually, he clicks the thing, but he's just nothing comes out. He's like, I forgot to reload.
No.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a no more bullets. Looks down the barrel.
like a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
Yeah.
Actually,
that's why I said no more bullets.
Actually, that is kind of what happens. He's like, click, click, no more bullets. That was a natural one. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
He does something cool with Jim's bolt, and then it's just. It's like, I just wanted to also use my gun. Is that so much to ask?
You're a spellcaster, is what the gods are saying with that one. You're a spellcaster. Put the gun down.
Oh well. So it is now at the top of the turn. And what is it that I have to now roll with this cloud?
Con save 12.
Con save of 12. Okay. Thankfully his constitution is massive.
Oh no.
Yep, that's a 17.
Shit.
Let's see. Is it worth? Okay, he still has disadvantage on any attack rolls he makes this turn.
Disadvantage on any attack rolls?
Any attack rolls, yeah.
Any attack rolls. Okay. So, let's see. 5, 10. Just going to go on ahead and move right on out of that cloud. It's still, the middle eye is still blinded, but, oh, hello, Ren. So, it is going to roll, not roll, it's going to do a eye beam. Let's see. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Ah, interesting. All right. So, Ren, I'm going to need you to do a DC 16 Dex saving throw.
Okay.
All right. You can feel your body kind of start shutting down a little bit, but you kind of just rev yourself back up, like you're not feeling all that tired. You're not feeling all that sluggish. You're doing okay. Chase, you're up.
Alright.
We getting really lucky, guys.
We are, actually, yeah.
Well, thank you.
In fact, just so you know that there's a bunch of like treasure up here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try this again on this thing. Another level 2 ray of sickness on Gibber A.
All right. And what was that I needed to roll again?
No, it's an attack roll.
Oh, gotcha.
I rolled a 15 on it,
That hits.
and that is 12 points of poison damage.
And with that, you can see like a bunch of boils and such start to form on him as they start to pop and show a bunch of poison gas steaming from him as he kind of melts down into a poison puddle, dying on the ground
Okay.
in front of Sky.
As that happens, I turn to Jace and I give him a little bit of a wordless nod.
Let's see. From here to here, how far is it? Try to go.
To get up there,
Yeah.
let's see. It is
Ain't-
5, 10. So
Angle
from
distance.
here. Oh, what? I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to Misty Step.
You're trying to get. Where are you trying to go to?
Here.
Okay. So from there, basically, it's going to be, let's see, 5, 10. You will be able to make it in 30 feet.
All right, bonus action Misty Step to there. If you could place me there, please.
No problem.
Take it agility.
No, I just cast Misty Step.
Oh,
All right,
I have
you're
a
up there.
bonus action too. Yep, and that's it for my turn.
Yep. It technically cannot see you right now.
Okay.
Because it's basically like you're pressed up against, like, not exactly a wall, because there's another 5 feet up, but based off of your elevation, he can't see you. Same thing with Kayli. All right. Speaking of Kayli, it's your turn.
Could you put me right here?
Alrighty. So I'm going to just unlock you really quick.
Thank you. Okay. Best course of action. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the hunter's mark on it.
All right.
Okay. Mine too. Is it up in the air?
It is currently levitating, yes.
How far up in the air is it levitating?
5 feet.
Okay, so I could probably still hit it. So I'm gonna use my psychic axe against it.
Okay.
Alright, that is 23.
That hits.
That is 7 plus 13 damage.
13 damage. All right. Unfortunately, there is no sneak attack.
Yeah, now the extra 1d6 was the hunter's mark.
Right, I was just saying that unfortunately there's no sneak attack, so you can't do any more damage for a sneak attack.
Yeah, I getcha.
All right. And with that, it is, let me go on ahead and get the eraser. The slimy floor begins to turn back to normal.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, now the ladder's open.
Well, it was already open. You just had to go a bit around.
Or flip and try to make a dex saving throw, I guess.
It's just difficult for me.
However, something new happens. So, right here, an eyeball forms right on this pillar, looking right at Bell. And it's going to fire an eye laser. Okay, let me get it pulled up here. Bell, I need you to do a DC 16 or better Constitution.
Constitution, okay. Really specific. Alright. $15.
Yep. You get blasted.
Let's see.
Is it a magical effect?
It is a magical effect that was with advantage, but
Okay.
I
I don't think you have anything else you can do, man.
that's a laser. That's an innate thing. That's not something I can counterspell. Yeah, okay, go. I don't got anything I can do.
You feel your entire body start to freeze up, kind of shaking a little bit, but yet you can't seem to move, finding yourself paralyzed where you stand. All right, so doesn't quite like getting attacked in the butt if it had one. So it is going to aim an eyeball directly behind it towards Kayli. Oh boy. Kayli, needs you to do a DC 16 dex save.
I knew it. I have a feeling I know what this is. 17.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay.
Let me guess, it was the death ray.
It was the death ray.
I knew it!
What?
I'm so glad that I gave myself proficiency in dex saves.
Well, you're a rogue, so you kind of have a whole lot of dex, so good on you on that one. All right, so it is now Evelyn's turn.
Wait. Oh, no, never mind.
Yep.
That is factored. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take a guess that it's within 150 feet of me.
Yes. Julian Bento on Twitch. Hello.
Not 150, 120.
It's still you're fine.
Okay, then good old scorching ray.
Scorching ray. All right.
All 3 of them on him. 16.
16. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
But you.
Roll for each attack, dude.
Yeah.
22.
That hits.
And 21.
That also hits. So 2 out of 3
2
hit.
out of 3 ain't bad.
One does 4 damage. And the other does 6 damage.
So 10 damage overall. All right. So you're seeing the beholder's flight as it hovers kind of stagger a little bit, but he kind of catches himself.
Can't do too much because most everyone is out. Most everyone is out of my range.
All right. So then, if that's the case, we're going to be moving on to Belle, who is currently paralyzed. And let me see. Unfortunately, you cannot do the saving throw at the beginning of your turn, only at the end of your turn.
So I get another saving throw to break out of it.
You get another saving throw to break out of it, but your turn will end.
Okay.
So that's DC 16 Constitution.
13, I'm still paralyzed.
Yep, you are still paralyzed, I'm afraid. Ren, you are up.
We're gonna put Hexblade's curse on him. And time to go up and smack him in the face.
You are now flanking him.
Now I can get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Little legs, you only do so much. Yeah, I love my 1 frame per second dice. 18.
That just hits.
Oh, that's not good.
Hey.
Everything okay, Ren?
Yeah.
After his turn, I gotta shut my computer down because it's going to overdrive for some odd reason.
Okay.
What? Yeah, mine had that issue for a while. I get it.
Yeah, there's no reason for it to go overdrive. 12, and I'm trying to find my freaking 12. 15 damage, the crog damage.
15? All right.
Yep.
All right, you guys doing pretty good. Especially now that you don't have anything else to worry about but the beholder. Okay, so we will wait for him to come back. Well, not wait for him to come back, but you know what I mean. So, all right, Skylert.
I got a dash to get up to here. And I can't do anything else. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
Do you still have an action surge, or is that a
What?
once?
No, I already
One
did it.
thing.
I already did.
Yeah, I
Okay.
did.
I don't know how that works. I don't know if it's once per rest or whatever.
It's once per rest. Once per rest.
Okay.
All right. So, based off of what it is able to see. All right. So, it uses an ability to lift up the statue of Zaggy. Let's see.
Oh, no one cares about Zaggy.
Oh, he's not locked? That's strange. There we go. All right. And hurls it over down towards, let's see, how can he can only really see two. So he's going to hurl it down at Ryudo. All right. So going to roll for that. Yep, that's a hit. However, we're gonna do that little thing that you did before.
Oh, wait, it's Zaggy. No, okay.
Let it. You gotta try and protect them all.
Yeah, there's only two here that I give a fuck. I'll have fun with that.
I used the wrong one.
And I only give one fuck about one of them as a courtesy to Evelyn.
Yeah, but if the other, if one of them breaks, they'll have a grudge.
Okay.
Why would they have a grudge against us? We were trying to save them. What are we supposed to do about this fucking thing?
So Ryudo takes 24 damage. And while he does manage to catch Zaggy, he kind of tumbles backwards a bit. So Zaggy will be kind of...
Someone stupid got in his
there.
way.
Yeah, somebody stupid got in his way, indeed. So yeah, Ryudo got smacked damn hard. Okay, so Anoran, you're up.
Okay, first off, the effect that has Bell paralyzes magic, right?
Save.
He failed to save.
I didn't
you
save.
were-
I got
you're
a 13.
You're right.
I needed a 16.
Alright, dispel magic. The free
his
bell.
word.
Now do it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep, we're not doing this bullshit. And then,
Magic resistance hasn't been working out.
let's see here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. That's as far as I can go. I can't see him, so the scythe does nothing. That's my turn.
All right. So
Ren?
from there, should he actually hit him now that 120? No, he needs to move up. Nah, he's just gonna do this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So at least he can maybe get up there as soon as he can. So at the end of Ryudo's turn, the Beholder picks up with his telekinesis this pillar and attempts to swing down on Ren with it like a bat. And will he hit? He's trying to basically, he's trying to bonk you really hard. Ren, I hope you can survive this.
Is this an attack roll, Kagato?
This is an attack roll, yes.
Disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's not a crit anymore.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God.
But that
Yeah,
is, but that
Go
is
ahead.
still a 19.
That's the hit.
Yep. What do you got for me?
All right. So that is going to be 12. It's gonna be 18 damage.
Okay.
Did he bleed by chance?
That's better than 36.
I think that's the first damage you've taken all night, Ren.
Okay.
All right. It is now the Beholder's turn. He's going to swing at Ren again.
Bring it, flying fucking ugly ass son of a bitch.
He still has the disadvantage, right?
I forgot.
This is the start of a brand new round.
Yeah, let me reread how I made this. Until the end of its next turn. So yeah, so when he ends his turn, he no longer has disadvantage.
Okay, so he still has disadvantage. All right. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty. So basically smacks you again with this pillar. Does 20 damage.
Come on, Rixie hits me harder than that.
Oh my god.
Even though
It's-
I'm
A stone pillar, man. She uses a metal bat.
Alright.
Alright, so
Spikes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so Belle, I need you to do a DC 16 strength saving throw.
All right, this thing. This is getting old.
Relax.
14.
Alright.
Picking the stats that my worst stat every time.
Well, he is smart enough to know that you're probably a spellcaster.
No, I'm not. I'm whining.
So he basically, this is what happens. He lifts you up and yeets you 30 feet off of the platform.
Okay.
So that is some fall damage, sir. So let me take a look here.
Man, I thought it's a cave. I won't need to memorize Featherfall.
I know that feeling.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
if only,
So it's
someone
based on,
actually-
okay, so that's 6, 12, that's 3d6.
If only somebody took asked to have my second parachute cloak attachment, they'd be fine right now.
Take 14 damage.
I forgot you had that, honestly.
That's fine.
14 damage. All right.
So basically from there it was, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you're really right here. Yeah, see, I moved you closer.
Okay.
See, yeah, everything's fine.
No, I'm not bad.
Okay. So
Whining
it is
different.
Chase, you're up.
Alright, can you unlock me and move me to right here, please?
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah, action. I'm tired of all these guys doing this bullshit. Blinding powder.
Ah!
We are just breading this fucking thing.
I imagine Ryudo's down
Anybody-
there setting up a deep fryer for him.
Alright.
Anybody want fried beholder after this?
Anyways, and bonus
sounds
action.
disgusting.
Bonus action. Second level healing word on Ren. Get back.
Like, I am a superior being. I am not a French fry.
You're a
Yum.
bitch.
You're a meatball.
Head.
Anyways,
At least you got the
heard
ball
that.
right. Hey!
You heard that, Ren, right?
Yeah, I got 5.
Okay.
I'm just trying to read the damn item real quick.
It's fine. And I'm done with my turn.
All right. So yet another blinding powder, huh? Oof. Kayli, you're up.
Alright, here we go. Gonna hit with my axe again.
Alrighty.
18.
That just hits.
Nice.
Was it with the advantage?
All right. Oh well, I guess. 18 is the best one.
That's fine.
All right. Let's see. That's 8 damage, and then 15, 19 damage.
Woof. Okay. 19. Okay. Yeah.
And then as my
So, no, go ahead.
as my bonus action, I do healing word on Ren as well, and you gain 4 points of healing.
Like 4 damage? What are you trying to kill me?
Sorry, I'm sorry. 4 points of healing. That's what I meant.
All right. So it is going to attempt to fire. Well, actually, not yet.
It's blinded. It can't do anything.
Like I said, not yet. All right. So Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. I know for a fact you're not in 90 feet of me.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 50, 60, 70, 80. No, you would have to get about 15 feet closer.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Now you're within 90 feet.
Yep, because it's time for a good old friend, level 3 Connect Orb. And Kyle, remember that last stream you gave me about inspiration?
Yes.
Do realize it's blinded, so you have advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, I do. Oh, that's a 19 then.
There we go.
That hits.
And I'm gonna do fire damage. That's a 26.
Oh!
Oh my god!
Oh boy! Okay. So the beholder is still floating, but it's kind of tilted a little bit, and its wings are starting to look a little tattered, and his floating is kind of weak.
There's the deep fryer.
Meatball snack, boys.
All right.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
I need to tell I need to socially point. So I'm actually gonna use all 5 of my socially points to get a level 3 spell slot back.
All right. Then with that, it is Belle's turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 to here. Misty step up to the rim. 30, 35, 40. Oh, about.
He's back at the place where he was before.
Yeah. Yeah. I am right back. I am right back.
Oh god.
Motherfucker. Why is it not stable there?
Uneven
Just-
ground.
It's a ledge. What else would it be?
There.
Well, he was probably trying to put it directly on the platform. I mean, continue. This thing is looking extremely beat up right now, and yet it cannot see you. It does not know you're there.
If you do that again.
I'm going to fucking lose it.
Oh my god.
Now. This son of a bitch! He's going to eat a lightning bolt, and he's going to fucking like it.
Oh, jeez!
To make a dex save or take 37 electricity.
Dex, oh boy, here we go.
I appeared right back up, and I'm Kamehamehing this son of a bitch.
He takes half damage with a roll of 21.
Silvery barbs. Reroll that.
Oh, god damn it! No!
Yes!
He takes all 37 damage.
Come on,
Like
be
I
dead.
said,
He is not
deep
dead.
fryer.
He is not dead yet. He is looking. He is trying to shake off whatever is on him so he can see, but he can't because it's a powder and he has nothing to blow it all. Ren, you're up.
Come on, Ren.
Time to max damage this thing. So I'm going to cast
Oh.
Branding Smite. A little whack. Advantage. Oh, wow. Okay, looks like I miss.
Oh.
Do you not have an action surge?
Yeah, fuck, I'll use action surge. I got a natural 1.
Oof.
Yeah.
You got a natural 1 twice?
Oh, there's a crit.
Oh!
Finish it, Ren.
They give me a few. So 17 necrotic. Nine of radiant.
You basically attacked him with darkness and light.
Yep.
So, Ren,
I believe that's called a balance break.
using that power of darkness and light, how do you want to finish him off?
All right.
See, enemy, I'm basically going to try to slice his eyes out. Just basically, I keep using my scythe to just slice his eye off and just try to grab it and take it out of him.
All right, yeah, basically you kind of carve his eyeball out.
Yep, and I got his eye as a trophy.
It's Kratos.
I mean, yes, you do have his eyeball as a trophy for a few seconds.
Yay.
Because as the beholder starts to die off, it basically starts fading away a la a Thanos snap. But as it starts to fade away, the eyeball in your arm also begins to fade. And with that, with a loud screech as it tries desperately to fire anything out of its eyes, nothing comes out. And it is then gone.
Victory!
So, I don't know why it's
Okay, if you guys don't mind, I think I want to take a nap now.
I
So
don't
I'm
know,
assuming they don't come back to normal.
Hold on.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
So, yeah, as soon as the beholder basically disappears, yeah, they are still statues.
Okay.
Oh.
Tomorrow we'll have to fix them. Can't do it today.
Yep, fine. All right.
Yeah.
We'll set up camp. Well, actually, let's before they wake up. Let's see what the fuck this treasure chest, all these treasure chests is about.
Exactamundo.
Yeah, let's see what's in this damn thing.
Alright, who's hurt the most?
I only took 14, so.
I actually didn't take any of that fight. Sue's the only one that took a hit.
I didn't take any damage either. That's
You
unlike
guys,
me, too.
you guys kept on saving, like all them saves. It's like, yep, save. That's why. I mean, I was like, I wonder how well you all will do against a beholder, with it being a beholder, and yeah, you all did very, very well. I was worried about
I think we got lucky, though.
I was worried about even putting minions in that fight, because the beholder with even one gazer, which is a CR of 1/2, was considered a deadly match for your entire group, and you all just wasted the whole thing.
Oh god. Oh god.
I mean, we had the tools. Like, I had to burn a scroll that I would have rather waited for 4th level spells to copy, but it was worth it. So.
Yeah.
All right. So, what does this treasure chest look like, Kagato?
It looks like a treasure chest
With a skull on it.
No, I don't trust this fucking. I'm investigating it for traps before we do shit with it. I don't. Fuck this.
All right, roll perception, please.
Perception. Okay. 11, but my passive is 20.
It's a bit different because your passive is just what you can regularly see around you. You're actively looking for something, so that one's a roll. So there doesn't seem to be any traps.
All right. It looks clear. I can't justify
One more.
doing that.
Have at least one more person look it over, at least.
Anoran. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold up. I'll give Ryudo, because I know Ryudo took a bit of a beating there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of bleeding.
He gets 7 hit points.
Yay!
And he also gets 4 hit points from me.
Yay! That's half the damage he took. So he's feeling a little better. At least his bleeding stopped.
All right, let's take a look at this motherfucker.
She's hugging him.
He's hugging back like, I'm so sorry, I failed.
You did a good job.
19 perception.
You notice that this is trapped.
Yeah, it's booby trapped. Kayli!
Jace does have tools to disarm it as well, doesn't he?
Actually, Kayli, if you want to stay up, okay, either one of you, it doesn't matter. Oh.
I'll use my thieves tools to disarm the trap.
Considering you all went through a rough patch, I'm not gonna do any gotcha moment here. So okay, yes, you do disarm the trap. However, it was meant to be like
fuck this wizard.
it was meant to be a magic trap. It's a mechanical one. But since we'll let it slide. It pops open, and what appears to be some kind of gigantic explosive inside counts down 3, 2, 1, and then stops at 1.
If this guy wasn't already dead, I would kill him.
Get in line.
Is that it?
Oh no.
Okay, alright.
Jesus, okay, rebellion, stop. That is way too much.
We may have to ban.
I didn't know
soundboard.
how. I didn't know how loud that was gonna be.
Now beneath it is a pile of gold worth a good 12,000.
Well,
Hey!
And we made $2,200 tonight, guys.
22,000.
Maybe.
22,000.
Maybe.
Thousand,
We'll see
sorry.
about the gems.
Yeah.
There's
And
also
what about
this
the-
set of gold right here, which is 1,000 per bar, so that gives you 6 more.
Okay.
Is there anything else besides the gold in the chest?
No,
Well, hold
just
up.
gold.
Let's count everything up. Oh, actually, hold up. Anoran, go set, get Melon up. Oh, she's locked in place. Zaggy isn't. Get him back up.
And okay, what about this scroll over here? what does that seem to be?
Let me find out really quickly here for you. Okay. That appears to be a scroll of fireball.
I need that.
Yep, about to say that's yours.
I fucking knew we were getting that eventually. We were gonna find or a merchant or something for it eventually.
Mm-hmm. All right, and I guess I will also cast Identify on the potion and the amulet. You find out what they do.
All right. The potion seems to be a potion of resurrection.
Oh.
Okay.
Basically, the spell in potion form.
Okay. Cool. And the amulet.
That was for if any of you fucking died in this fight. Which,
hey, you know what? We got a free revive at least.
You know what? Considering death was not the only way that thing could dismember people, that would not have done shit against petrification.
Yep.
That's
Although
fair.
there's probably a way to reverse it in here for these
Yes,
orbs.
we have a way. Let's move on. That's something we can do tomorrow.
Yeah, what about the amulet?
We're running late, guys.
All right.
The amulet,
Go ahead.
please. What
All
is
right.
the amulet?
So the amulet is an amulet of health.
Oh, hello.
I don't know what that does.
Your Constitution score is 19 while you wear it.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
What?
So if a tank wears that, they get. Oh my god, me and Brad might need this.
It's locked at 19. If your Constitution would go higher than 19, it's back to 19. So it's only good up until it would naturally be 19.
Give it to Evelyn.
That's not a bad idea. That would be a
Yeah.
massive boost to her hit
Please
point.
let her wear it.
We'll okay. That's a high likely probability, but I think it's 2:16 where I am. I think it's about time we call it for the next
3:15.
week.
Yep.
I gotta start getting ready for work in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus, it is 3 o'clock.
So you guys spent a lot of extra time in the Goblin Village than I expected, but at the very least, we're only 1 hour and 15 minutes late, so it could have been worse.
Worth.
Yeah.
Can we just be outside at the ship?
Well, we have to haul the bodies back, and then.
If
I mean,
you guys
that can be cinematic unless we're getting attacked through this.
No, it's gonna be it's gonna be cinematic. Think of it like a video game. Like, hey, we saved them. They're still statues. How are we gonna get them out of here? Oh, fucking no. Let's fade to black. Wait, what do you mean? You're now on the ship.
We established we know.
Yeah, no.
Okay, we have a minor issue. We cannot turn them back.
We can't?
That's greater restoration.
Oh.
That
Okay,
we
then
don't
we don't fucking know what we're doing.
We're gonna have
Never
to take
mind.
him to a church.
We'll have to take him to a church. We're gonna have to see if Nehiri's got something up her sleeve. Anyways.
Or Reginald.
Yeah, you never know.
Or Reginald.
You never know.
And there goes most of our money if we have to call Reginald.
Hey, good session at least.
Yep, we did good.
I'm gonna end the stream here. Good night, everybody watching.
Bye-bye.
Good night.